Well, here's what we should do.
Here's what we should do.
First thing we should do is kill all the lawyers. No.
That doesn't do anything.
We're going to take one of these chairs and move it away. There's only 4 of us.
Huh?
So we don't need 6 chairs.
Okay.
Right out. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to give me a cup holder.
Okay.
Which we can get rid of. Are they down here, Nikki?
Yeah, they're in the red box up above.
This?
Up.
This.
That one. We just, when it was frantic, it's really easy to,
No, you did the right thing by
to
not
hit those and
I would agree.
mess them up.
But I'm going to need sody poppies. A place to put them.
Poppy of the soda.
All right. Like I've already forgotten where I put my can.
Sweet.
I had a
That
can.
time of night.
I had a can, and now I don't have a can. Did you just set it on top of the...
Oh, it's right there.
Okay.
And now we're going to pick a game and play it. We definitely remember making mental note for next time before Lincoln goes to bed.
Yeah.
To tell us to make sure the thing is set to the correct setting.
Well,
For
it's
zooming in.
picture. It's just, I don't...
Like, I don't even know what's this doing here.
Maybe teach him how to zoom in. From
That
the
was
back.
to watch this.
Oh, so we can see the
This,
total?
Yeah.
What's on the iPad right now?
Do you want that zoomed in or not?
Right now on the iPad
That's the problem
is
with that
Chrome
is
or
you're
like,
gonna-
whatever
that-
browser he's
it's
using.
gonna activate these two and become a problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
that's
use
why-
don't use the remote.
Okay, I didn't touch it.
Okay.
I know you didn't.
That's the problem with that.
I think you could do it if you don't point it towards those cameras, right?
Probably, but
Right, and that's what he'd been doing. He'd been standing up there and he'd getting right to it.
well, wait a minute. Are we recording on all these cameras?
Yes.
But we're not recording on the cameras themselves.
No.
Okay.
No, they're just piping the video.
So I'm not saying we should do this, but we could, in theory, turn those off, do this video shooting, then turn them back on. But
No.
I agree. As I said, I don't.
You can rezoom those cameras manually.
I agree.
What do you guys got on deck?
I don't know. How do
I stick with 4. You want to do potion explosion?
Potion explosion. All right, where would it be on his thing?
Is that an iPad?
Yep,
Double click the home button.
I did. Now where do I go?
Double click it. And swipe to find the app that looks like the camera.
Nope.
Nothing?
None of them are up.
Okay.
That's too bad.
It's probably called Sony something.
It wasn't open.
No. No, that's not it, right?
Already.
No, I'm just going to go back to where we were.
Humans one not alone, right?
Oops.
I'm sorry? Yeah,
The
well,
humans one.
That's where we were, right?
with an asterisk.
Yeah.
Oh, but this doesn't even...
It's not showing you the
chat
it had
screen.
the chat screen.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
What have we done? So,
No chat for you.
no chat for you. All right.
Hold it up. Bring it over here. Is it connected
It's
in?
plugged in.
No, it's just plugged in power-wise.
What was losing juice?
Bring it up. Hold it near me, and I can talk you through it.
Yes, viewers who are with us now, it's that lame late night time where...
It's gonna go good in there. Okay, so you're in the channel,
That's what's on screen.
and the lower right corner.
I'm on Twitch TV, Board Game TV.
It looks like there's some buttons at the bottom. Are there any of those say chat?
Options.
No, not options.
There's a little clapboard. That can't be it.
No.
That's it. Those are my only 2 things.
What are the 2 by your thumb?
Volume and the play button.
reload the channel. Like, just hit refresh or whatever on it. It's on the left. The little arrow. It's like
I see. That's right. The little circly. No
If you
chat.
hit play, does it do anything? Does it bring up the?
Yeah, it should. But it's not gonna bring up the chat. That's weird.
There's gotta be something there to bring up the chat.
Something light and fluffy for this type of
It's
thing?
really weird. How did that happen?
Can you swipe left a little? Can you swipe left?
No,
Oh,
that's really weird. Well, it's Twitch TV Board Game Geek, right?
or Game Geek TV.
All right, let me re-enter this.
Just hit go.
I really think he was going up there, climbing up there, and just pointing it at those cameras. Pointing at the camera.
I'm sure that's what he was doing. That's really weird, Scott. All right. Meanwhile, let's
The
get back
chat
on.
was up there before you desktop.
Yeah, it was right. The chat was on this, right, you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
There's gotta be a way.
How do we get the chat back, Rusty? It's just
Is there a
gone.
menu anywhere?
It's weird, right? All right. What do you guys want to play?
Paused. We are on that page.
Let me at least.
Put
It says we're live.
it on the overhead. Maybe someone can help us do it.
That's really strange.
You need to go out of full screen video to see the chat.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had
I
to
think
get
that
we had to get back to desktop mode. So I
Did
put
you
it
do
back.
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just pressed desktop mode.
Where was that, please?
Got
It was light gray text on a black background off the side in small letters.
Yes, awesome. I don't.
Behind a small
Okay.
shrub.
I don't feel so bad. Here.
Yeah, no, don't feel so bad.
Oh wait, no. It needs to be on your side because it needs to be plugged. Please plug the power in. It's at 20-something%. No, it's the white one.
All right, there it is.
No problem. That's got plenty of room to come by me.
Ow.
I would
Can we
like
play
that.
La
I like that
Boca?
over here. Whatever you want to play, Nikki P.
Whoa. I'm trying to make a mess.
Thank you.
That's an interesting game.
You mind if I try just standing up there and...
Well, the thing is, we don't need it yet. We have no idea what we're playing. It might be the perfect zoomed in right now.
True. How heavy are we looking? How long are we looking?
Well, we're up all night.
Yes.
So figure out what you want to play.
Well, I threw out the idea of Karuba, even though we've played it before.
Tonight? Do we play it today?
Oh no, I'm in on the show.
I'll play Karuba right now. Let's do it.
No?
I'll play La Boca right now. What do you
I've
want to
never
do?
played that.
You never play La Boca?
I've never-
Done. Let's do that.
Great. Love that idea. This out of the way. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You are
The
probably
beauty
coming to us
of
from-
the beauty of La Boca is
It's a mess.
we don't need to zoom anything in, and also the overhead view is going to be completely unhelpful anyway.
What happened to the box?
It is a total mess, Nikki.
Yeah, it really is.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah.
All right, I'll deal with the cards, and you deal with the box.
Okay.
And that cricket
Nah, the cricket part's never going to happen.
is not happy.
I can't remember. We use only one set of cards, right?
I've only managed to get this to the table once.
Scott,
Yeah.
I believe. Never mind. I answered my own question. The white cards are the easy ones, and the dark ones are the hard ones, right? That's my memory.
All the volumes seem to have dropped, and we've gotten really quiet.
Okay, hold on. I will.
Well, that's what I'm being told.
All right, we don't need these. I think we use all 11 of these, right?
Hey, don't forget, Nikki's been awake this entire time as well.
Yeah, I didn't
What?
forget that in the least.
Well, no.
What?
Rusty is the real hero till now, being up and playing all this time, so kudos to him. But Nikki's been here as well, too, so...
All right.
Hey, don't forget, Nikki's been awake this entire time as well.
Yeah, I didn't forget that in the least.
Well, no. Rusty is the real hero till now, being up and playing all.
Okay.
Does anyone have a player color preference? I would like to be yellow.
I'll be red. Unless somebody else.
You are red. I am yellow. Rusty, what color do you want to be?
I'll be anything not in contention.
Nikki?
Whatever.
Purple?
I really don't have
All
a
right.
thing.
In that case, you're going to be blue.
I don't have a thing.
And I'll take green. How about that?
Please go back to the box. I want you to put me in blue.
I'll be anything not in contention.
All right, we have yellow, we have red, we have
We're in a time
we have
limit.
green. Okay, we don't need
In
green.
that case, you're gonna. And
I
I'll
lost.
take
So I don't...
We don't actually need any of those. Just go back to the box.
I don't know. Do the audio levels sound fine?
Running time limit.
Still
Cujo's to Nikki,
What's this?
That's your player color, you're blue. This goes here like that. Right?
Fancy.
I don't know.
And
The audio levels sound fine. Running time limit.
oh my god, turn that off, please.
Scott? Scott, we're getting an infinite feedback loop.
Thank you.
It's like a Star Trek episode.
Okay. Twos go in the 2 slot.
Try reversing the polarity. Okay, so here's the thing. Werewolf Kai, well, you're probably reading this also, but Werewolf Kai is stating volume way up, the gain's still low on the voices. Better now, getting reverb, but, you know.
There's all the 2s and the 20s.
Okay. The ones all go in here.
Okay.
And the 5s go in a little 5 slot.
I guessed that.
Although these could just be on the
Sorry
table.
about
but
that. I was monitoring the feed
it's more fun this way.
Quite alright.
without muting myself.
Ah.
Challenges of remote producing from Dallas. It seems we sorted it after reversing the polarity of the neutron flow.
Timer.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Nintendo-ness is
I am yellow.
We're on the same page.
Nikki, you are blue, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go
I bet
face
we're
down in
constructing
front of
something
you.
here.
You are red, is that correct?
Correct.
Those go face down in front of you. And Rusty, those go face down in front of you.
So these are of every other color.
Correct. Alright, so here's how this game works. We have all these cards, and on your turn, you're gonna flip one of these over, these little color squares.
Mm-hmm.
And put it out here so people can see them. And the color squares are essentially everybody else's color. So we will all partner with each other twice during the game. Right? I'm going to partner with Rusty when I flip over my little green square, and he's going to partner with me when he flips over his yellow.
Mm-hmm.
All right? So when you are partnered, you are going to turn the box so that it is between you and your partner. In this case, Rusty and I will be like this.
Mm-hmm.
And these pieces will be readily available for us to grab. And then we're going to take a card, and we're going to put it here, and then start the timer. We are trying to put the blocks on this square. Blocks can go in any way like this. Blocks can stack on top of blocks. The only thing is you cannot do this where you have a hole under it. Well, that's not weird anyway, but you can't do this. You can't have an unsupported piece, right? Nor can you go outside of the square. Make sense? So I'm trying to make with this, which say it looks like this from my side. Rusty's trying to do the same thing from his side.
Okay.
We are allowed to communicate. So, for example, I can say to Rusty right now, I don't see blue. Meaning, blue must be covered from my side.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
And if you also don't see blue, then we know blue's got to be buried in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
We're going to keep doing this until we each think we have it. Once we do, we go, we got it, and the timer stops. The timer is going to start when we start, and it's going to stop when we say stop. And at which point, another player then checks our work, looks at both sides, and if we are correct, we're going to score points based on how much time it took us. If you can see here, if it took us between 1 second and 15 seconds, which is not likely in the least, we will score 10 points. And then 9 for this, and so on down. 1 point is between 1:41 and 2 minutes. So anything after 2 minutes, you're out. You're not going to score anything anyway. And when you score, you take your points. The card goes away. You go to the next player. We're going to just keep doing this until we've all gone. And at the end of the game, whoever has the most points wins.
Okay.
It's just that simple.
Got it.
So we'll figure out what we'll need to do, whether we want to move seats or whatever for some things. But for the sake of argument, I'm going to flip this, and it's green. Hey, and it happens to be Rusty. So we're going to be together. The timer fits nicely in this little hole in this box, but we found it's easier just to give it to somebody.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Nikki, you're going to hit the little start button
Okay.
when we're ready to start.
Is it set to whatever?
Did you get rid of that card?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you put it in the bottom?
Middle.
That's fine. All right, you ready? And we're playing at the hard level, by the way. These are the easy cards.
Okay.
They don't include the red piece, and they don't include the blue piece, I think.
So there are 10 pieces, 11 pieces?
I think with these cards, you play with all the pieces. And I don't know
12.
which ones you pull out for this. So, no, there are 11 pieces.
Okay.
All right, Russ, you ready?
Yes. I'm good.
All right. So I need pink like this. Just start taking stuff.
I don't see how it's impossible. I see blue in 2 different regions.
Okay,
much
that
time do you
means
have?
that's fine because you can do this, right?
No,
You
but
need to
they're
see it?
diagonally from each other.
Okay, so it needs to be like that, right?
No, but they're 2 separate levels as well.
Okay,
So on different rows and different levels. So I can
Does
see
that
this.
work?
I see this
Yeah,
red
yeah.
does not work.
Okay, I need to see red just on the bottom. I see no orange.
Okay, I need to see red just on the bottom as well.
Okay.
Okay, so that means that there's got to be something
No,
here
you
covering
can just
that.
not, or you can just not put something there. Oh,
No.
I see. You need to cover red.
Oh, I see how this is going to work. Okay,
Right.
so I need blue.
Well, red can go like this if it needs to be,
Yes,
right?
absolutely. I need red on the
How much
second
time
level
do you
here,
get for this one? Sorry.
and then I
As
need,
much time as we
I need
need.
to see white here, black.
I need to see white here. There you go. That
I
allows
need
you
to
to
see
see
yellow here, but I need to see green on top of it as well.
Yes, me too.
Okay, I need to see green on top.
I need
of
to
it,
see purple in the middle.
but
Do you
I can't see brown at all.
Okay, that's. I need to be able to put purple. Ah, there we go.
I
Hang
can't. Yes, that will work for me, and I'm done.
And I'm done. Stop. All right, so go ahead and check his side
Oops.
Yep.
and check our side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what was our time?
Minute 10.
So minute 10 is 3 points.
And do we each get those 3 points?
Yeah, you take a 1 and a 2. And I take
Okay,
a 1
we
and a 2.
We don't need a score.
And now,
Ta-da.
and now it is Barry's turn.
Yellow.
That's you and me.
Yay.
Here we go.
Hold on. How do I reset?
Oh, you.
Reset. Push both, right?
Yep, both at the
Okay.
same time. All right, you ready?
Dun, 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 dun.
And go. Okay, I need all of yellow, Barry.
Pink. Yeah, that's good. That's good for me.
Do you see brown at all?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. I need to see blue in the middle level. Does that mess you up?
Yellow.
That can turn that way.
Yep.
If that needs to
I
do
need
that.
white.
I need to see black on top. Does that
Yep,
work for
that's
you?
good for me.
I need orange here, and I need
Need
to see no
red
purple. I need
somewhere.
red in the middle. Oh, we
sorry.
should have started with red. That's gonna be bad. I need to see red only on the
that doesn't
second
work.
level.
Oh no, I need it somewhere other than that too. Actually.
Do you need to see red?
Hang on.
Where do you need to see red?
In the
Please tell me where you need to see red.
I need to see red just on this second rank.
On the second level?
Second rank, second level.
Okay, so here.
Yep. Right.
Okay, and
there.
I need to see it second here. So that's ugly. Let's try doing this again.
Here, let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, you can't do it that way. You could do. You need.
Let's take this off.
Needs to be something underneath.
Okay, here I can support that with that.
Okay. And then black's got to go back up there.
Yes, and I think that's right for me.
Yeah, that's good. Step.
Yep.
Okay.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
I concur.
Yeah.
Time?
Minute 4.
A minute 4. Hey, 3
3
points.
It's,
Oh, I took a 20 by accident.
That's a good way of winning.
my turn.
Yep.
Blue.
You and Nikki.
Oh, I'm not warmed up at all.
Or warm down. Cooled off.
All right, take all the pieces off. Put them to either side.
This
All
is
right.
a tricky game for in the middle of the night, I must say.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got Ubunga 3D if you wanted to
Are
go
you ready?
first.
I have that too.
Okay.
I won't start until I put it in. You guys ready?
Sure, why not?
It's the masochism.
I only see a few pieces.
Okay, I got a
I'm-
black and a
I can
purple.
only see a yellow. I need
and
to
a
see a single
green.
green. That will work there.
Do you need to
I need to
see
see
a
a white.
red or
No
anything?
red, no orange, no brown. Do you need to see any
I
of these
don't
other
need
colors?
to see them either.
Okay,
Do we
then
have to
I
put
have
them
to
in
bury
now?
them.
Yes, they have to all be in.
Okay, so let's do
Okay.
that.
Because if it better,
There's a
it
space
ought to.
there, and I'm good. Are you good? I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Black,
Yeah, that
purple,
works.
green. That is it for
Nicely done.
29 seconds.
Wow.
That's on your side of the board, Rusty. What does it score?
29 seconds is 7.
Take 7 each.
Mighty points.
Nicely done.
7
Thank you.
points. And it is now
All right.
Right.
Yep.
So now I turn over
Yep.
green.
green.
All right, you and
Up
Rusty again.
All right.
That was well done.
No, it can't have a blank square under it. It can't be suspended, but we
Correct.
moved it.
We
We
did.
fixed it.
They fixed it.
Perfectly in there.
Are you kidding me?
Do this. Do this. Now get it.
Ta-da!
No,
Oh.
it's
in there.
diagonally in a
Here,
round
lift
circle.
Lift it. There. Now grab it.
I'm sorry, you
can't
guys lose.
because there's
That
not a-
clock should be running on this, don't you think?
That is hilarious.
What fell down there?
A
A cube. It fits
Oh.
exactly, badly,
Out.
perfectly. All right.
There's an argument for leaving the timer in the hole.
We're in a round. A
Well,
square
I
peg in
couldn't
our hole.
unless we wanted to dump all the
Nope.
coins out.
It was a
so-
square peg in a round
It
hole.
was, quite literally. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Here we
need
go.
a card though. Uh oh. Okay.
I can see the blue. I can see one level of purple and pink. I can see black. I need to see a single black there. I need to see the single brown,
Can you see
white,
yellow?
and I need to see the single yellow in that perfect place. What I see is
Orange.
perfect. I
And
see nothing else.
No red, so we gotta hide it in there.
Okay.
Did it fit? Certainly. Right there.
Right, but the problem is that I need to
Okay.
see 2 levels
Of what?
blue. That
Okay.
won't fit that way.
No, you turn it. No.
Nope.
Can't really see what's happening.
I'll hide it for you.
Wow.
For it back. Throw it in my pocket.
Red. Well, you have to see 2 levels of blue.
I need to see 2 levels of blue. Brown and white, I need to see black. Oh, if I go like that.
No. What are you
she
talking
can't see
about?
red
I
either.
can't see red either.
I know. Okay, so you can't see that there. I'm just trying to think of. Wow, this is a tough one.
Non-Euclidean. Can only be done on a sphere.
That's
Oh!
right.
Oh! Like that!
Yeah.
Well,
Hook it, hook it, hook it.
That shows red though, unfortunately.
On you.
Yeah, I can't show that. Wow. It still shows red.
Right? And then the yellow.
The yellow needs to go. I need to see it on a
I
second
need
level.
to see it.
third.
Yeah, that didn't work either.
Wow.
This is
And that's
tough.
was a hole anyway.
Time. 2 minutes.
Wow!
No points. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Wow!
So, red needs to be buried, right? You need to
Yes.
see no red.
No
Red.
red.
So, and you need to see 3 yellow and 2 green. So that sort of has to do that.
Go this way.
Okay. Then,
There it is.
Then standing up.
There it
like
is.
that.
yes,
There.
Yep.
like that.
And that would have done it as well.
Yep.
That's tough, though.
Wow.
Oh well.
We get 1 point, right?
No, you get no
nothing.
points.
No.
Yeah, no points.
All right.
That was hard.
Well, I know
But you got 7 on the other one. That was pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average
Wow.
is still higher than.
All right, me and red.
All right.
Dope. No!
Oh no, not in there!
Don't get anything in the time hole. All right, you ready to start that timer?
I'm ready.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
No, the yellow block was a
Okay,
free
I see
vial.
no red.
Okay, I got.
And I'm
a little
only
red.
2 levels high. So I hope you don't need white. And I need purple. I need purple in the second level. So that red's not going
This
to work.
purple?
Oh wait, that'll work.
That purple, yeah.
That'll work.
Yellow.
Oh no, I
long
need.
as you-
Oh, that won't
Black's
work.
hidden to me.
That's not going to work. You need to see
Red.
red there.
Yeah, I have red poking out. First row. First.
I need orange here and purple here and brown here.
I need orange here.
You need like that.
I need orange right here.
Okay, but I need. Oh wait, can I block that with purple? No.
What's the problem?
The problem is I'm only 2 levels high.
Yeah.
And I need brown, purple, orange.
No, that's not right.
And I need yellow on the 2nd level only. How is that possible? Yellow has to go this way. Yellow has to be placed this way, like that.
Yep.
The problem is that has to be. There's no way that's going to work unless this is here.
Wait.
This needs to be.
Yeah. Oh no.
This needs to be here, or it can't work for me. Can that? We need to
Yeah,
figure out a way to make
that's good.
blue work. For
That's
you.
working.
Okay, then
Oh wait, blue not.
I'm not done. Where's orange?
Is it in there?
Hidden.
I need to see it. Do you need to see it too?
Yeah, but I do see it where I need to see it.
I need to see it there too. So that yellow.
Here, wait, this way.
Oh yeah, duh. That worked. No, that's illegal. That is
There's
illegal.
holes.
Here. There we go. Now
Yeah,
it's
squish
illegal.
it. I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not good.
Oh.
What do I do? Do I start the timer again? Or is that it?
This fell down. I can't remember. Scott, can you look it up? The rules are in German. I think you do start it again, or we get a penalty, or whatever. But I'm not good.
You guys aren't on the grid either.
That's why I'm not good. I'm not at all. I'm not remotely good. I am not remotely
Not on the grid, man.
good. Nope. What were we at anyway?
133. You
We'll-
were
yeah,
getting
We'll take a
close.
0. I don't think we're
Yeah,
going to get
no.
it. I don't remember what the time penalty is. I need to be like that. And then I need purple on the 2nd level and white on the 1st level. So I need that, and then that red.
He's
Very-
just playing now.
Lay it that way.
Just 0.
Lay it that way.
Done.
Towards you.
They take the 0.
An error is just 0.
Okay,
That you got it now.
we got a 0. Yeah, that's it.
Right.
I was.
At least we did it.
Yep. All right, that's tough.
It's okay.
Flip the thing.
Green.
Green.
Oh wow.
All right,
I
good,
lost
Rusty.
time.
So you can either move it between the two of you, which is best.
Okay.
It doesn't. You're off camera now, but. Or you can
Pull
trade.
the stuff off.
Yeah.
You guys don't want that there.
All right. You guys okay this way like this?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could just move to a different seat across the table.
I'm okay.
All right.
I'm okay.
We'll fight.
Here we go.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah. Sorry.
I only see yellow, brown, orange, and blue. Period. Okay. Total. That's all I see.
Get this stuff in the front. I need blue there. Yep, that's good for me. Now we got to deal with all of these. This is here. This is gonna be here. Oops. This is here. And
Yeah. This one. Nope. Nope.
No. It's okay.
I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to let you
Good.
place.
We got
I'm
it.
done.
You
All
got
right. Stop the timer.
Yep.
Let's see. 2 blue. That is correct. And that is correct. What's the time, Nikki P?
22.
22 seconds?
8 points.
Wow. That's outrageous.
5. So
Nicely done, you guys.
There's a 1. There's a 5. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
My turn.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Yellow.
You and me, babe.
All right.
I got you, babe.
Do you care what side this is on?
I don't care. It does
Alright, here
not
we go.
matter to me in the least.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
I see red, yellow. Red, orange, white.
I do not see
Pink.
white,
Okay.
and everything is only at the 2 level for me.
Purple.
I
Everything's
need,
2 level for me as
I
well.
need pink over here at the 2nd level.
I can second level there. I need
Okay,
red like
black.
that.
That's
I
perfect
need
for
orange
me.
like that. I need
Hang on.
white.
Hang on. Yellow's got to go here.
Okay,
So-
white needs to. Orange
So
needs to go
orange
this way.
has to go there. Yeah, or like that.
And I
Oh,
do
very-
not see green.
Me neither.
And I don't see brown.
Me neither.
And I'm done.
You too.
Okay.
That looks good.
Yep.
Time?
30 seconds.
30 seconds is 5. No, 7.
37.
Seven.
7.
There's a 5.
Thank you. There's a 2.
Thank you.
The trick, I think, is to be partnered with Rusty. You're rocking this. Seriously, you're rocking this.
You,
Flip it.
you bunga 3D.
Yellow.
That's me.
My type of game.
Here you go, baby doll.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's put it over here. This is gonna be horrible. Do you want it here or
It's
here?
gonna be great. Shut up.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
Okay, let's do it this way.
What are you doing?
This is gonna be better for me.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. There you go.
Ew.
Ugh, horrible. I see 0 yellow, Nikki P.
How much blue do you see?
I see blue on the second level only.
Okay. Orange.
Pink.
How much orange?
No orange, but that's okay. I'm gonna
Pink.
cover it with brown.
I need the
cover it.
purple up there.
I need the purple on the third level myself. So I see no yellow. Do you see yellow?
Yes. All the way to the top.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what?
What?
Did you not reset
it
it?
didn't get started.
Oh.
Just start it now. It's okay. Start it now. Keep going, guys.
I think we can get there, Nikki.
Yeah, we need that purple. Where's the purple though?
Hang on. Purple's there. Does that work for you?
Yeah or no? I see the green. I see
You're
that
supposed
green.
to see green?
Yes.
Oof.
So that red is not
That
working.
red is... Oh, that's terrible. Because I need to see 2 green. How about if... Oof. Ugh. The problem is I can't see any red. So that can be... Hold on. That can be there, and that works for me.
No, it doesn't. I have to see your green.
Oh. Oof.
Stand it up. Like an L.
And then it's hidden.
No, because I
Will
need
you
purple.
see it?
I need purple in that spot. Well, hang on. Maybe I can cover purple. Do that. Put it back. Put it back the way you had it. Green, right?
Mhm.
Black, brown,
And then you-
white. Does that work for you?
Purple.
That works for me.
Yeah, that works.
Done?
Yeah.
Yep.
Minute 7.
we needed.
Plus.
We needed it.
And bonus time.
All right.
Check
So
it.
Yes.
Yeah, it looked right on the other side. Yep.
Okay.
all right. A minute 7 is 3. We'll knock down 1 and we'll take 2
Okay.
for our time penalty.
Sure.
That was your turn, correct?
Yes.
So I am partnered with blue.
Blue again.
Again.
Oh. Okay.
Here we go. What's gonna happen? Bound to happen. All right, ready? Here we go.
Hold
Are
on.
you reset?
I'm reset and I'm ready to start.
All right.
There you
Yeah.
Oh, this is horrible. Okay, Nikki, I don't see any white,
Cool.
and I'm only 2 levels high.
What about blue?
I see no blue either.
Okay.
And you see red at the second level. That'll work for me.
That
like
is
that.
what I see. Everything else I do not see.
Oh, I don't see purple. Oh, perfect. Stop.
Yeah.
No.
No, one more. Don't stop. Ah! This has to hide.
Don't stop
You're not ready. You're not close.
believing.
You're right. I have this completely backwards.
Stop it.
No, I have this completely backwards. I have the red and the green backwards.
What?
Just inverted. Just flip
Are
it.
you on the drugs?
What do you mean, just flip it?
Put it back where it was. And then just,
Like this?
that'll do it.
How do I... Oh. and I
Hide
can- Done.
Done.
46 seconds. Let's verify.
I wish I could
confirm
say
on
it's
this
late at night, but I'm just not great at this.
Yeah, this is a
I
skill, not
confirm
a
that as well. 46 seconds.
This is a trait.
46 seconds is 5 points.
This is a game that tests a trait. It doesn't really.
There you go. Flip your last one. I'm assuming it's blue.
It is.
It's you and Nikki.
Yucky.
Yay.
Also, sometimes some cards just
You just put them
you
out
just
there.
get them right
and
away,
they're
and
back.
some
Yeah,
cards you
yeah, of
don't.
course.
You guys ready?
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Get in there.
All right.
Got a
I
green,
see purple all the way.
red.
How? I only see 2 yellow. So
Okay.
that's not gonna work. And then I have an orange on the side here, so like this somehow. Can we do that?
Yeah.
And I see a gray.
How are you for blue?
I see one
Just light
blue right here. Just
Okay.
one blue.
Bonk.
That's legal?
And I see no white. What about you?
Nope.
And I
Hide
see
it
no
in there, down
brown
in there.
either.
We're good. Done.
Done.
Nope.
No.
Oh no, the white. Where's the white?
I'm wrong. I
keep
see
going.
the brown.
Yeah.
That's up there.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There we go. Done.
Done.
All right. So
Yes,
Yep.
on this side.
that is correct now.
Okay.
41 seconds.
All right. Plus
whatever the penalty we're assessing. We're playing a very loose. Is it really true that if they just mess up, they get no points?
I have no idea. I've never.
Scott, is that what you said?
If we say we're done and we're not,
If you call time and there's an error, you get nothing.
Okay, so
An error means one or both sides.
okay, so what did you actually score?
Not all the blocks were used.
It said 6. Oh no, 5.
All right, so just
We'll knock down 1. 4.
sure. Even though that's
Not that it
make
matters.
4.
not that it might. It won't matter to me, but it might matter to Rusty here.
Red.
All right, you two. Here's the card you can put it in. It's the other side of that. You ready to be?
What,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What do you mean by the other?
Just
You just flip
the
it.
underside when you put it in.
Okay, so like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
ready? Go.
Yep. I see purple,
Green.
red.
Got a gray
I
over
see
here.
orange
Where's
on the
white?
first level.
I need white on the first level. In that
Block
same
that.
spot. Yeah.
Purple. I need a gray. I need to see gray, so red can't be there.
Yeah, the red is not there.
Okay.
Yellow's also hidden. Sheesh.
Hold on. I need to see like this, but I need an orange.
That gives me
hidden.
red, which I need hidden.
Oh, you need red completely hidden?
Yeah.
Okay, which means I need to see only one of these and only one of those. Wow, how am I going to do that?
Blue has to be hidden for me.
Okay,
Be in there.
it's not going to work for me because I need to see only a single orange here and then a single red, but you need
No red at all.
no red, but yellow hidden as well?
Yes.
I need to see a yellow, so that needs to go like that.
Yep. That's good for me.
But I need to get rid of the blue.
blue can go in here.
Blue can't go. Oh, blue can
Yeah,
go
can.
right in there.
Yep.
Good. Good. Done.
Stop. Let me see. Yes, nicely done, gentlemen.
That was a tricky one.
Nicely done. Time?
Minute 5.
Minute 5
Three.
is 3 points. And
There's
Nikki, you
one.
got the
Thank you,
last
sir.
to go. It's going to be you and Barry.
Yep.
All right, you guys ready?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Ready?
Yeah.
And go.
Oh, it's 1 a.m.
Orange.
Again?
Brown. How's blue for you?
It's poking through over here, so it's gotta face this way.
I got one yellow though. Can we go like
Yeah,
that?
push. It's good. We still gotta get white. You got any white?
Excuse me. I see no. Yes, I see a white.
Where'd
On
you see
the
it?
other side here.
What about it?
And then I see 2 red, so it's got to either be this way or this way. So I
That
see
way's
2.
okay. That way works
That's
for me.
illegal,
I know,
however.
but it can lay down this way.
I need to see one
Oh
blue.
no, it's gotta be up.
Hook it. Do you see a blue?
Yeah, up here. Where do you see blue?
Right here.
I can go like. No, it's gotta go here. It's gotta lay this way somehow. Get that brown.
Yeah,
Push that
push
brown.
it over.
And then you need 2 there, huh?
Yeah, but that still is fine.
No, but I got no place to put this blue still. I need to see blue right there. Sheesh. I'm gonna get conked.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Oh, and that's illegal too. Because there's
Yeah,
a hole
alright.
right underneath. But I could push the white back. Or
Yeah, do that.
whatever. We're set.
This goes like this. That doesn't work for you, huh?
No.
Where do you have blue?
Second level right there.
And not what's underneath it. Oh, right
The
there.
brown.
Done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You were dancing around
Yeah,
there for so long.
I didn't see that there was something
You
under
were
there.
dancing around there for so long. I'm like, they're going to get it eventually. They're going to feel bad when they do. That's good.
Yeah.
And that's good. Minute 39.
Cricket on the wall, right there.
Oh, God.
You can see it?
Him?
He's climbing up the
Well,
wall.
that's one
I
of them.
can't reach that.
39, 2 points.
You want my shoe?
2.
It's like a
That's
sheet.
not gonna work.
Well, it's going to get him
you
out
have
of
like a
there,
broom?
so it's not on the wall.
I have 20 points. I'm sure that's losing. I think Rusty. You were
I think
Rusty.
it's 27.
Okay, Nikki and I each have 20.
All right.
Okay, just
20.
I know. I'm trying to find a paper.
Is it really 20, 20,
I don't know where
20?
my paper went. I had a pad of paper.
20.
20, 20, 20, 27.
I think it's 27.
That's about right. I feel
That's
that's
about right.
That's how that game
Rusty
went.
was the best. I thought Rusty was the best one of
Yeah.
the bunch. Oh, that's Laboka. You never played before? What do you think?
That's fun. I liked it.
Yeah.
I do think it's. I find games like this tricky because I feel like Rusty would do that well no matter how we played. Like there's just not a lot of margin for change in my score. I feel the same way with a game like Galaxy Trucker. Like there's some people who just get it and they can rotate things in their mind.
Except he's going to be partnered with everybody twice.
That's true.
So we all have an equal shot of scoring with Rusty.
Right.
And in fact, you and Rusty scored 7, and
Right.
Rusty and Nikki scored 0. So the crack was open to beat him when he and Nikki scored 0, as long as the rest of us did well.
Yeah, but no matter, but if we played the game, I like a game that if I play it 2 or 3, 4 times, the leader's not always the same. It's not always the same person because it's measuring some capacity that they have.
Well, on the one hand, that
Like,
might not be
if
true.
if all 4 of us ran a foot race with Usain Bolt, he wins every time. Like at some point we'd be like, that's not fun racing this guy.
Well, how do you feel about dexterity games then, right? Because dexterity games are definitely some people are just better at those. Than
That's true, but I prefer dexterity games that have a bit of chaos in them to mitigate that. Like Pitch Car, I think has there's an awful lot of chaos, but there are people who are really great at Pitch Car. I mean, Crokinole too. There are just some people who just are dead-eye Crokinole players.
Right.
And they're not fun to play. You know what I mean? Same thing with pool. I mean, you play someone who's just vastly superior at pool. There's just not that much fun to be had.
Yes and no. It just depends. If you go in essentially knowing that that's going to be the
That's
case.
right. You're playing against that level, but I mean, if you're trying to figure out what kind of a game is my favorite, it's a game where
Right.
my decisions and the choices that I've made strategically are the thing that win the game.
The other one shut up as soon as I captured this one.
They're not going to stay in there
Love
anyway, so
making.
you're being.
They might.
Yeah, you're right.
Now what?
Get the cricket?
We got
Yeah.
a cricket.
We won the cricket game. Get it? Cricket game? See what I did there?
The other one shut up as soon as I captured the first
Oh, it
one.
did. You taught it a lesson.
It knew.
It knows who's boss now.
Oh, I see. That's why these are all going to come out.
Why?
Because they're open, right? The
Yeah.
money is... Oh, I've done this all over.
I know. Here. Go find another game.
Take all the pieces out. I'm sorry.
You're a dork.
The pieces should have gone in first.
So I gathered Ubungo 3D would be out at this point.
I love that game, and I can never get anybody to play it, but...
No, Nikki will play it with you.
Yeah, see, that's not gonna work.
I'll play it, you know why? Because it's for charity, but I'm no good at it. I'll just be...
I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at it. Oh, kill it.
What was the other one we were going to play that was a law game?
Oh, what?
Law?
No, La Boca and La something. Didn't we just do that?
La Bamba?
When we were looking for games. Just not more than
La Vida Loca?
30 minutes ago. Maybe it was
I don't know.
Karuba, but I thought it was something... It was La something.
Karuba
or La
was-
something.
Suggested, but not
All right.
required.
I'm losing it already.
It's only 1 a.m.
Got a long way to go.
You guys have that little roly-poly game in the office or in the studio?
Yeah, it's...
The roly-boly game.
Someone suggested a Dimension. I see that. Just happened to see that there.
Oh my god, you guys, that's crazy for this time of night. I mean, you could try it.
No.
It's not. It's still on.
I don't even know what it is, and I don't want to play it. Hey, the cricket's back.
You deal out 7 random rules, and then you have to arrange your balls to break any rules.
Yeah, I remember that game.
It's...
Did you build them in a little pyramid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually didn't mind that one.
It's like Uluru with
Yeah.
balls and...
And it wasn't 7 rules, was it?
Yeah. There's a lot of rules, and
only
sometimes
It's
it's
like
impossible
easy with
to
6
complete
and
them.
hard as 7.
Okay.
And you get like points for every rule you match, and minus points for every rule you break. And that cricket.
Yeah.
It's a different one.
You need to invent a audio filter that just makes it invisible.
Yeah, we could do that in post production, but not for now.
All right.
You want me to get that that Weevil game or whatever it was.
Weevil.
I get the Weevil game.
What's the Weevil game?
Well, I gotta finish cleaning this up.
Can I help?
We can play team play. Am I the only one that's played team play?
I've not, so I can't answer for them.
A suggestion for Pandemic the Cure.
That would be okay, actually. What's nice about a co-op game when you're tired like this?
So you don't have to turn it on.
One person needs to be awake.
Nope. Rotate it.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
That's, you get bonus points if you can put the game back in.
See, the problem is this. These will come out regardless.
I know.
unless
Well, yeah, but we keep it flat. I think maybe this hasn't been open since it
Oh, that makes
was
sense.
jiggled around.
If you keep it flat, you're in
But
good shape.
not many people have seen the Weevil game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's really fun.
Whatever.
I gotta figure
Whatever.
where I stashed
And it'll
it.
be really great for the overhead.
Let's
If
see.
this is
The lesser
one
of two
I think
Weevils.
you're talking about. I
We
just
played
gotta think
Pandemic
where
Legacy.
It is.
I think it's their legs. The
Yeah,
cricket.
if we get another $100,
crickets-
the cricket will stop.
Yeah, right. The crickets rub their wings or
If
their
we
legs
reach our
together.
goal, the cricket will stop.
I think it's their wing they rub their leg against their wing.
I thought it was against their abdomen.
Yeah, I know. How do they do that all night?
Someone,
It's a maple
Legs.
ball.
People on the internet say legs.
it's on the internet.
The internet's always right.
It's gotta be right.
Dear Lazy Web,
I believe it's the leg is like a bow of a violin.
Make noise by rubbing two body parts together, often the hind legs or wings.
Often.
Or
So,
that was the least helpful answer I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so average.
That was completely unhelpful.
It's possibly some part of its anatomy.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
What does a cat say when he stubs his toe? Meow.
If you ask Siri to tell you a joke, she won't do it.
No.
So that's where Alexa's better than Siri. Because at least Alexa.
Alexa, turn it up.
Alexa doesn't take herself.
I need $49 before noon tomorrow. My goal last year was 300 and I didn't hit it, and my goal this year is 300, and I better.
Well, I've not donated
You know
yet,
what?
so
you know
I'm
what?
going to be finding a place to donate my.
What?
You can spiel.
Uh,
Give a spiel.
No, the
Give
people
a heartfelt.
The people
I'm
are
heartfelt
listening.
spiel? I might wait till like 11. Get a last minute.
Dave, have you ever had any interactions with the hospitals? Those children's hospitals? Any friends?
No, I have not.
No?
I've been very fortunate in that regard. Is my understanding correct, though? Are those hospitals free?
I don't know.
I don't.
There's a children's hospital that I think is
The
free.
March of Dimes Hospital.
Or Hope, maybe? Something of Hope?
There
or-
are.
Isn't that just a funny thing, though, in America, that you have to question whether something
Right.
is free?
That children have to may not be able to get into a hospital.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no. For better or for worse,
yeah.
we have chosen capitalism.
Well,
Sometimes for better and sometimes for worse.
there are ways of.
I agree.
hey, I think this is the one you're talking about.
Weevil.
Yes,
Is this it?
That looks like a dung beetle.
That is the one.
Mist und
it is
Duke.
dung beetle.
Is that Doris and Frank?
Missed two.
Do you want to play?
I gotta remember how to
Are the
do
rules
it.
in English?
Pretty freaking
They're pretty
simple.
easy, actually.
Yeah.
You have to fill your.
Oh, they're in English?
They're in
goals.
English, German.
I will look them up.
You're aiming.
Rid of like dirt.
Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, you're aiming?
You're
They're
aiming
balls.
for
Oh,
stuff
exciting.
in here. And these
Oh, we all
are
have
like your
ramps.
ramps for your
Oh,
ball.
I like this.
Ramp, ramp, ramp. Oh, I like
I
it
don't
too.
remember what these are for.
4 ramps.
Barry.
I had it down.
Those just hold the balls off to the side, looks like.
Really?
They hold your 3 colored balls.
Okay. Well, that matches.
This is mine.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
there's a ramp in this game.
There's a what?
There is a ramp.
Yeah, we
You
got,
got
We
it.
got it.
Okay.
the ramp.
Are we okay in
Amy,
the overhead
you-
shot,
you
Scott?
zoom out. Hey, Rusty, you think you can handle the zooming out?
Ramp action.
Yes, probably.
Just aim it towards,
And I
like,
don't
stand.
remember what these
Yeah, we're
are.
gonna stand
Stand
right
on the
there.
chair and do it.
This here?
No,
No, he's.
I need to stand way up close to it, otherwise we'll knock all the other cameras out of whack.
I want the cameras in whack.
You do.
Let's see if we can.
Hey, I'm happy to be playing here. I've watched you guys play here.
Oh, cool.
And then
Is
you
that
have
close
fun.
enough? You zoomed in. He wants you to zoom
Go
out.
out a little bit.
There you go. A little more.
A little more.
Are the
There
other
you go.
cameras changing?
That'll be good. That'll be
No.
Okay.
I'm also super.
Nope. That camera looks the
good.
same.
Super
Go
whack.
back in. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, they look the same. Nicely
Back
done,
in a
Rusty.
little.
Just a
Yeah,
little.
back in a little more.
A skosh.
Oh boy.
Just a
There you
pinch.
go. There you go.
Pinch
Is that right?
between your lip and
All right.
down.
Goshis and.
Yeah.
I am super excited about BGG-Con this year.
Okay.
As
where
you
are
should be.
Because is your first time going?
No. Because I have a board game that I'm going to be trying to sell.
The one
and
that we
I've-
saw the artwork
Yeah.
for? Oh, that's cool.
And I'm also working on this after-school program, and there's a collection of hive-minded people who will be very helpful. So
Nice.
I can hit the ground running this year.
Give us all
Where do these go?
3 balls and put them
Of
in
our
our
co-
color, yeah.
What is our color?
Well, I guess I'm the red. You're
Choose
the
a ramp.
green.
We need
He's
3
yellow.
forest floor chips. So we also need 3
I got
chips.
these.
Right? We need
Your
the
water.
3 chips in our color.
Okay.
We just need 3. I don't need 4.
Well,
The
you
4th
got an
ball is
extra
for a 2-player game.
Oh.
I'm giving it to you anyway.
Have a ball.
Thank
We
you.
have a large hedgehog ball. We each
This-
need
there's a heavy-
1 dung depot and 3 dung balls. That's what this is. Same color. Put your dung balls into your dung depot.
They are.
Dung Depot. That's the name of my new store.
Place the forest middle of the table. Here, take that. Oh, it's got sand in it. All right, place it in the middle of the table. Place your ramps equally distant from it. So we should be approximately 2 ramp lengths away. That's what they want.
1.
Okay.
And then we are... Are we ramping down or are we ramping up?
Like that. Ramping down. You're gonna roll. You're gonna do this basically.
Oh, I see. Bowling
Sorry.
for dung.
Yeah. Can I have that back, please?
1.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Now, Scott, do we need to zoom out more?
No, that's good.
Okay. Put the hedgehog ball within reach.
Is that this?
Yep.
I can reach it.
All right. One after another. Let the dung ball roll from any spot on your ramp. You're going to try to end up in the hollows of the forest.
Okay.
All right. If you miss, you just put it back in your dung depot, and then it's the next player's
What
turn.
do we do with our special little tokens?
I'll tell you in a second. If you get
I think
all of
those
your
are
balls into the hollows of the forest, then you take them back into your dung depot and you turn one of your chips over to the brown side.
Mmm.
And you use it to close any empty hollow in the forest floor. So you're gonna
Oh,
actually
you block.
close one up. Okay.
Tricky.
When you close a hollow on the floor, you may use any one of your chips. Each of the chips allows you an additional action that you carry out immediately.
1 second, Dave.
Yeah, I think something I'm doing is like switching it.
Okay.
I'll get it under control.
The volume
see,
dropped
yeah.
significantly.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's.
Stop monkeying, Scott. You're
I mean,
monkeying.
I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hitting like some kind of hotkey and it's screwed up the sound.
Can we all take some practice rolls?
Sure.
It should be good. It should be good now.
But should that be in on the board?
I don't know where.
No.
What the,
Take it off to the side. All right. If you get all of your dung balls into the hollows of the forest, you take all of them back, and then you turn one of your chips over to the thing and
Special
use it to
power?
close a hole. Each chip has its own little special power on it, as indicated by the icon. All right. When you close a thing, you may use any one of your 3 chips. Each of the chips allows you an additional action you carry out immediately. So this is roll another ball. This is roll the hedgehog ball.
the mighty hedgehog ball.
And this is give any of the dung balls lying on the forest floor back to its owner. So let's pull one out. All right? If one of your balls is on the forest floor but not in a hollow, it doesn't
No.
count. That means you cannot close the hollow on the forest floor.
Gonna lose an eye.
Got it. In this case, on your next turn, your dung ball that is not yet lying in the hollow is taken off the floor and you roll in the usual way. But otherwise, it stays there.
This game is a good example of the fact that if somebody can, that every single idea will be made into a game.
Well, I mean, we've had exploding kittens, and now we've got bears versus babies.
This is like 2 or 3 years old, this one.
When at least one of your own dung balls is in a hollow,
Okay.
and you have another turn, you may choose whether you want to roll another one of your own thing or the hedgehog ball. If you choose the hedgehog ball, then you can't roll one of your own.
Okay.
That's for.
Instead, you have the chance to push other players' balls off the floor. To do this, it's best if you start the hedgehog ball right from the top of your round and aim at the other player's balls. All balls, quiet, it says dung balls. All dung balls that are pushed,
I like that it's got like a meter on it. Like if you want to roll it super fast.
if it's pushed off the
or
floor,
slow.
then they go off. And if one of yours gets pushed off, then tough luck to you. So, when it comes to be your turn,
So it's tough. Dung.
dung balls against dung balls. If there are already a lot of dung balls lying on the floor, it might make sense to let one of your own dung balls start from further up on your ramp. This way, you increase your chance of pushing other ones out. You are allowed to move your ramp in order to aim better, but you cannot move it closer. The first player to use 3 of his forest chips wins the game. That's the whole game.
All right.
Hey, Nikki, can you put the box top on camera where the box is? Like, just box it up and like leave it on camera.
About.
No,
doesn't
flat.
I'm sure you've got a way of doing it.
And you want oriented this way, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that works. Although you may want to move it over to the left a little so it doesn't interfere with the game.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
All right.
All right. Here, let me have.
I don't know
Let me
what
all
those
get one of your
do.
balls, and we'll pick
Any
one
more
for a start.
rolls?
I don't know what those do either.
They look like the backside of our chips.
They might have been just stuff that got punched out that you should have just thrown away.
Or maybe for different players, you close up some of the holes.
How easy you make
Yeah, you
it.
should pull those out to the sides.
Yeah, these
How
these
easy or
not
how
used.
hard you make it.
All right. I'm gonna take one of each of your chips,
I like
and
it.
we'll randomize a start player.
Oy.
Is this in the center of the screen?
More or less.
You want to draw one of these? Oops.
Or
what
that.
was that one? Oh.
Green.
Oh yeah, I should have just taken that one. It's
Green.
green.
All right, so you're first.
Oh, I knew it.
All right, roll one of your dung balls.
All right. Rolling
Yeah.
ball.
There you go.
Do we have chalk? So I can try.
You probably shouldn't be so high.
He's practiced.
I know. I'm just helping. All right.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the best one that I'm gonna get all night.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that worked.
I feel like that gave me some protection.
I wonder if those flowers mean anything.
Oh.
Dang.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I guess these chips are in my way. No, boo. All right, so on this turn, you may now use one of your balls, or you can roll the hedgehog ball.
No,
if you
I'm
want.
content.
Once you have one on the board, you have that as an option.
I'm good. Over.
And Rusty.
This is the most dung-colored of them all.
Done-rific.
What's brown?
Oh!
What's brown and sounds like a bell?
I don't know.
Dung.
God.
Oh! I thought you'd be on the board for sure that time.
Me too. Dun, dun.
Oh, what does
No,
that mean?
It just stays there.
All right.
Are you serious?
Yep, it could still go in. You only take it back if it's off if it's on the table.
Knock him out.
Ooh.
I cannot stop.
Oh,
yawning,
Rusty has a
sorry.
chance.
Did we level this table?
No.
Oh.
Nope. Dung.
Okay, I'm going right from the top.
That
Yeah.
worked. All right.
Finally.
I'm trying to figure out if I should knock mine or leave it. All right, I gotta do this. Oh man! I got one though.
It almost like rolled
It
back.
almost
That's
worked. It was a
cool.
little too hard. A little too hard.
What are the power-ups again?
Take another turn. Roll the hedgehog ball. Take someone else's ball off the board.
And then they always clog up.
And they
when
clog
it
up a hole.
spots.
Done.
Oh.
All right, Rusty. Show us how it's done. That's
Oh,
how it's done.
that's
You were
I don't
so
know if
close.
that's
That's how
it.
it's done.
You were so close. Ah!
Ah.
I wanted you to knock him off so bad. You don't
The
know.
Agony of dung feet.
I tried. I tried unsuccessfully. Come on, man. That's right in front of you.
I know, I'm trying.
Hit that one.
What are you
Give me a
doing?
Nikki.
He's given us so many chances.
Hedgehog.
If I had just
Oh
been,
yeah, we might have to
if
head.
I had just been offensive instead of defensive, I can't hedgehog because I'm gonna hit myself. There we go.
Oh, nice.
No, that was interesting. Didn't knock off Rusty though. Thread the needle.
Oh!
Yeah! I was hoping you would thread the needle. That was awesome. Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
It does get easier.
here we
with
go.
more
It's
up.
gonna be me. Woot! All right, so I take them all off. Is that
I
correct?
believe that's true.
Just look it up real quick. I've already forgotten.
What are you doing all three?
If you succeed in getting in the thing, and you take them back in your thing, you turn one of your chips over. Okay, here we go. So I take them all back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the hedgehog chip. That's the hedgehog.
Okay.
Well, one of them's the hedgehog. I can't
We
remember
just
which.
know that
It's
you
the one
use
with the face.
hedgehog power.
That's the one with the hedgehog? All right.
Yeah.
Let's do...
He looks like a gremlin.
Let's put that here. And here we go! Oh, that didn't do anything but hurt
That
Nick.
was
That
so
was
exciting.
disappointing.
Stupid hedgehog.
Disappointed.
Should have given it some thrust.
I have to use it at some point. You're not allowed to give it thrust. I think you have to let it roll from your ramp. Oh, look at that. All three.
3.
Which
Oh.
chip are you going to use?
Let's see. So that I remove one. I roll the hedgehog, and what's the third?
Take another turn.
I'll take another turn.
All right, put it on the board first. You have to cover up the hole. How dare you? How dare you?
I put it in your quadrant.
I know you did. How dare you?
Oop.
Oh! Rusty is stalled. Stalled, I tell you.
Oop. Too much
All right.
dung power.
The power of the dung.
Oh!
Ah,
Oh, nice! That was fun. All right, Rusty, you can't miss. Ah, there you go. Take them off. Put on a chip and do what it says. Oh, look at that. I didn't put mine in my thing. There you go. I'll do it right.
Hedgehog.
All right.
Hedgehog it.
How dare you? How dare you?
Why not?
Oh!
Now that
devastating.
That is how you. Well, you got one of each of us. That was
Yeah.
brilliant. That is how you hedgehog.
That is?
Yep, you're up, Nikki.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Nicely hedgehogged, sir.
I like that you're taking an eye setting.
Ugh. The cricket's almost appropriate for this game.
That's right. Finally.
Oh, there's no way you
nice.
deserve that. You were so high up.
I
in the
know.
ramp.
Is there a Pinocchio game?
I can't tell you.
Oh, God.
I could tell you, but my nose would grow. Nah, those are both dumb jokes. It didn't really make sense. Nikki is losing everybody.
I am losing.
No, you're losing it.
Losing it.
Oh, well.
Ah, that was some weird action there. Oh.
Alright, let's see what happens if I just.
I have to say, anybody watching this has the loyalty of like a true BGG fan. Oh, that was an interesting left turn there at the end of that run.
Wasn't intentional. Nice.
Interesting.
Monsters are such interesting people.
Oh, how can I miss? All right. I am going to go again.
Werewolf Kite says he's entranced.
Oh yeah?
Werewolf Kite is a male. They are entranced.
I'm going again.
I'm pleased that they are entranced.
We are
You're
mesmerized.
mesmerized.
All right.
Mesmerized.
I don't think I'm winning.
No?
No, I think this is all Dave.
Oop.
A lot can change.
I haven't even gotten rid of one of my chips yet.
It keeps.
Yep. Game's rigged.
Yeah.
You got it. All right. What do you want to do?
Big gray ball.
Hedgehog.
Big gray ball.
All right.
Gray ball.
Put a chip somewhere on the board.
Okay.
This game gets harder.
And now roll that
I
hedgehog.
didn't like where I put that.
Okay.
Shoot,
Take it off. It's right there.
Dave.
Why'd you go that way?
I'm coming for you.
Where do you want the chip instead?
I want it there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
All right.
Right
Roll that
there.
hedgehog. Roll it.
Rolling the hedgehog. This is heavier.
Yeah, it's got sand in it.
Reminds me of the bicycle ball.
Yes.
Weird house.
You need like the sound of the bowling pins. Wow. Okay. Me now. That was your turn, right?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Ugh, very low on the ramp.
Ugh. We're trying a different one this time.
Yes. A different dung ball.
It went lower.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Ah.
Hmm.
There.
Your rimp's got like a curve to it or something.
Well, and as
I
soon as
think
I
the
hit the
table's
table,
not, super not level, but
really? You think that's what
Well,
it
are
is?
you
Yeah.
pressing on your
no.
kind of not hard, but a little bit on your ramp to kind of
Un-
not to, but because it's a little pokey on the bottom of the box, right?
Yeah, no. As soon as it leaves, it curves.
It's imperfect.
It does seem like that.
it's part of the game.
You got 2 on right away though.
Yeah.
See, that one didn't curve.
Oh, that's.
It's okay. Go again.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Go again. Do you want to do the hedgehog instead?
No.
Okay.
Why would I want to?
I'm gonna win if I get this on. That's,
really?
That's the game.
I have a choice.
You can always
Yeah,
hedgehog.
if you have one
on.
ball on the board, you can hedgehog.
All
You'll
right.
probably knock yourself off.
I'm gonna knock myself off, but let's increase the length of this game.
Well done.
That was really.
That's like this is like
That's actually very
special
satisfying.
skill.
I have to tell you, that's satisfying to see when it happens.
Good with big
All right.
balls.
I think the way you should play this game is you get a bonus point if you don't make a sexual innuendo. And, like, if you can manage.
I need a nap.
Ugh.
That one didn't curve either, Rusty. I don't know what it is.
Whoa.
Nice. Nice. All right.
We're back in it.
Sort of.
Ah, how dare you? Well, you can maybe avoid yourself.
Oh,
Ah,
sorry.
how dare you? How dare you? Now you can hedgehog
Me?
if you want to. If you want to try
Again?
to stop me, you don't have to. You don't have to. I might
I
miss.
have to.
But you're at least avoidable. You might be able to actually avoid
that-
yourself.
There's no aim going
No,
on
just-
here.
Put the ramp there. You're allowed to move it. As long as you're the same distance away. Look at that. Perfect. And there you go. And I didn't get one on. So that worked out.
No. I knew it.
You felt it
Yeah.
before you let it go.
All right.
But you're not in a space.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, least effective dung roll.
We're actually.
We're all in spaces now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. But you did bump me into a space.
You helped Dave.
I did.
He didn't know that though. Ugh.
I didn't intend that.
Okay. I'm not doing that again. Someone
It does
else
seem
has
weird.
to.
It does seem stally. Like,
Yeah.
all right, I gotta get one on though.
I know. Good luck.
And that's
Yeah.
I
it.
think that's it, right? 3. I don't believe I placed. Once you place the third chip, I think.
I think that's
the
it.
end, right? Yep. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's Mist und
I like the
Tuck.
art.
Or not Tuk, it's Tuke.
Dungungunga.
You can play.
That's not a bad 2:30 in the morning game though.
Now this would be a good
We're not
drinking
like-
game.
We're not
This
going-
would take about 10 minutes to come up with drinking game rules, and then about 4 hours to play it.
Wow. Tight beer.
See, if I owned this game, I could have practiced.
Yeah. Rusty's gonna practice. You have to go through obstacles too.
They give you that bouncing cricket game.
Yes.
We're playing it right now, aren't we?
Should we play that? Should you play that one too?
Yeah. Bouncing crickets.
If that's okay. I mean,
It's silly.
We're just gonna keep playing these.
since we got the crickets going in the room, we might as well
Yeah,
play the
makes
crickets
sense.
game.
I think
Were these balls loose?
They were in the
That's
sack.
right. I just said it.
No, I can't.
Oh, they're in the
Oh,
back.
they were in that sack.
You know, the way I got the food and stuff set up over here, I can't really get to it.
Okay.
I see it if I had like a reacher claw, but I can't get it. Carry the hopper right there above Dr. Eureka.
Ooh, play
No,
Dr.
no, 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 that's
No.
Can't reach that either.
no, can't get it.
No Dr. Eureka.
Brains are too good.
Yeah. Also, I wasn't that crazy about it.
What?
Dr. Eureka. What are you gonna be?
Sweet.
Or do you want to just put it up to the side? Among the
No,
Dumb
I'm gonna put it away.
is the English name for that. Time's Up title recall. Are you crazy?
Oh.
We can do that, I guess.
Stephanie said she might come back.
Maybe. Maybe.
I know Nintendo Net. It's awesome, right? This game mat. Where was this mat from again?
Gamer match.
That's GameMats.com.
GameMats.com. And they'll customize a game mat for you?
With a Z.
Yeah.
Or game mats with a Z.
Of course it's a Z, because it's extra zany.
And have them print whatever you want.
Hey, thanks to the people cheering me on. Apparently I rule at the poop shoot, someone wrote. Spelled SHOOT.
You are
Is
the.
Los Mofus
Very
the
nice.
donkey poop one?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna only play all poop games from
All
now on?
poop.
But that's
Games.
a memory game if you want to play.
What?
It's a memory game.
Oh, Lord.
There is that donkey poop game.
That's what she was saying.
You know that other?
Donkey or doggy?
Donkey.
Donkey.
And you actually have like poop pellets that come out of the donkey's butt.
Play Finito.
So like Doggy Doo. Doggy Doo has the Play-Doh stuff that comes out the dog's butt.
What's
Yeah,
the one
that-
where you push it in the mouth and you see if it comes out the back? It's like a timing thing.
It's like clacker. It was a.
And it makes a noise.
That's Doggy Doo.
That's the dog do one.
Yeah.
Doggy Doo.
That was fun. That game was fun.
Vegas Showdown?
Ooh.
You guys aren't picking.
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought you were getting something.
I would play.
I said Vegas Showdown and someone went, ooh.
Karuba is already out. Karuba's out. We can do that.
I'd be happy to play that. I don't know it, but
It's
I'll play it.
You would like it. I'm more than happy to teach you guys team play.
It's a 4-player partnership game.
I'm up for team play, and there was somebody here who wanted. Oh, that was Kevin who wanted to learn.
I will happily play team play at a drop of a hat.
Yeah, well, there was
Team
also
play
team
of
shoot,
what?
but team play.
It's a game actually called Team Play.
Oh. Thought it was like
You have to
team play.
find out where it is in the room, though, because I know...
Is this
oh, it's
hide
right
and
there.
seek?
It's right there. It's that blue box right above Rebellion.
Team play hide and
This
seek.
one?
Let's do that. Here we go. We're playing Team Play.
This box,
The
right?
the little blue box that says Team Play.
This one.
Oh my gosh.
That's
He's
red.
just messing with me.
I know he is.
You know what sucks is he's going to be my partner, too.
Yep.
It's a quiet game, isn't it? You can't talk.
What? You can trash talk.
How do you talk in this game? I thought you're not allowed to give any information away.
No, but you can trash talk your opponents.
Might put me to sleep.
Are you saying you don't want us to play Team Play?
Well, go ahead. I don't care. It's fine. It's a quick game. Go for it.
I guess
don't
what
think-
he wants is loud.
Wombat
Well, the
Rescue.
problem is you're not allowed to communicate in this game. So what are you gonna say? I guess you
You
could
suck.
go for it. Play it. What the heck?
I'm just seeing. Well, we can do Karuba. Karuba is certainly more photogenic and vocal. Or we
No,
can.
do team play. Do team play.
Okay. And then we can do Karuba. It's not like we only have.
We got another
35
time.
minutes.
Got another
No.
9 out, 10
We're going
hours.
to be here forever.
Hell, and then the other side of the world can take a look at my solution to a problem that I thought existed with the game, which really isn't technically a problem, but
These actually open pretty easy.
What, to team
Which
play?
no, Karuba.
I got it.
What do you think is wrong with it?
Don't play with Lincoln.
Yeah, just don't play with Lincoln, especially
That's
for money.
the first rule.
Especially for money.
Where you could just copy what the other people do or something?
No. The fact that one player has to play with all their tiles face down.
Oh, I don't have no problem with that. I'm happy to be,
Oh yeah, you can make a
I'm happy to be the caller. Yeah, there's a little app for it.
Right there.
Yeah, okay.
Unnecessary.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean unnecessary?
Unnecessary. I'm not saying I wouldn't use it.
It's free. I'm not charging anything for it. It's on a website. You can just go to it.
None of you have played this before, is that correct?
That is correct, sir.
Okay.
Why do I always forget the name of that game that has, and I like it, and we've played it a lot. It has a bingo-esque,
A bingo!
like Karuba, where you're calling off the numbers of the tile, and you're they have tracks on them in colors, and you're lining them up.
take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it to the limit.
Are you singing a disco song, or are you answering any
Take
questions?
it to the limit. Are you guys ready?
To
Yeah,
the limit.
both the names of the games
Take it
are Eagle
easy.
songs, right?
Tell me when you're ready.
Just take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
All right, you have some cards with
Team
numbers,
play.
numbers on it.
there are two decks of cards.
Coming out too, if it didn't already.
Huh?
Wait, the
Sorry.
cricket stopped.
Oh. All right, ready?
Go.
That means there's a
I'm
larger
gonna
predator
stop.
in the area.
Here we go. Team play.
Instructed.
Two decks of cards. All right? This deck of cards are numbers from 1 through 8. There's 4 red ones and there's 4 blue ones. So there's 8 of each number in 2 different colors, 1 through 8. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
64 cards.
So you're going to start with some of these cards in your hand based on turn order, and all of your turns will be the same, and they will work like this. The first thing you do on your turn is you check to see if you have more than 6 cards in your hand. If you do, you must discard down to 6. All right? The next thing you do on your turn is you have 2 possible actions that you can take on your turn. One of them is mandatory. One of the actions is you must draw 2 cards. All right? When you draw cards, these are not very shuffled because they were brand new and fresh. So let me just give us 2 more, and then we'll do it. When you draw 2 cards, what the what?
Look really good up into that.
You may draw any of the 3 face-up cards, or you can draw a blind from the top of the deck. All right? If you draw one of the face-up cards, it fills in immediately before you draw your second card.
Okay.
All right? This is a mandatory action. You must draw 2 cards. And for some reason, I've turned them all anti-camera-wise. All right. The other action that you can do on your turn, this is optional. You do not have to do it, but you may pass your partner 1 or 2 cards from your hand to their hand. All right? The rules say that you can do these actions in any order on your turn, but you are pretty much never going to not pass your partner cards at the end of your turn. You're almost... We haven't figured a situation yet where it's an advantageous to pass before you draw.
Right, you're more options.
You're always going to draw probably before you do that. All right. That's what these cards are. These cards are how we score and how the game works. These are all, I call them contracts. I can't remember what the rules actually call them. And they come in a bunch of different flavors. Here's a card. You need 3 red cards that equal 7. And if you fulfill this contract, it is worth 4 points. These cards range in value from points from 1 to 6, 1 in theory being the easy cards, 6 in theory being the hard cards. Okay? Here's a card. And there's that. And let me find one in here that's sort of different. Doodly-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo. I can't find the card I want. Here we go. All right. Would anyone like to guess what the straight and squiggly lines mean?
For either or is the straight line.
This is either or for the diagonal, but see how these have straight lines and these have little jaggedy lines? What do you think that means?
Odds and evens.
That is correct. So this is 3 of a kind, but it's a 3 of a kind odd. So 1s, 3s, 5s, or 7s. And note, there's no color on the card. So this can be
Either.
any color and it can be mix and matchy.
Okay.
This is 4 even cards that are blue or 4 even cards that are red.
Okay.
And they can be the same number. They just have to all be even. So if you have 4 red cards and there were like 2, 2, 4, 8, that's good. You don't have to get 2, 4, 6, 8 to make that. Just any 4 cards that are even that are red. Those are 3 of a kind that's odd. Some are very specific, just like you need to have a 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, if the card has no color on it, then color doesn't matter. That's a 5, 6, 7 in either red or blue. And last but not least, you need to see the A's and B's and stuff. That is a straight flush in blue. The letters indicate like a run. There's a smaller one in here that's like ABC. So these are both straight flushes in blue. One's either 3, one's 5. That can start anywhere. This doesn't have to be 1, 2, 3. It can be any 3-card straight flush that happens to be in blue. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, when you make a contract, you can do that anytime during your turn, and you can do it as many times as you are able to, because I haven't explained this, but you probably guessed that when you essentially fulfill one of these, you are discarding those cards from your hand into the discard pile and making that contract and scoring it for your team. Rusty and I are a team. Barry and Nikki are a team. All right? When you fulfill a contract, you then get a new one. So I'm going to fulfill a contract, and you get a new one from the top of the deck. Every time you get a new contract, you have the option of saying, I don't like this one, but then you're stuck with the next one. So you can mulligan the first one if you don't like it. Yes?
What do the circles mean?
That is 3 of a kind blue. The shapes are only there to indicate that those are different numbers. So this is a full house. It cannot be a full house of 3 3s and 2 3s.
That's not a full house.
Well, technically they don't call this a full
Right.
house. But the reason that's important is for ones where there are, say, 2 pairs, right? I mean, technically, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. All right. So, as I said, when you get a new contract, if you don't like it, you can say, I don't like it. All right?
But you can't, once it's down, once you've accepted it, once it's in front of you, you can't.
It's your contract. You only ever have one that you're working on. Yes, Rusty, ask me your question. All right. And I'm going to hand these out now. Let's see. How about I'll be the start player?
So the
Since
black,
I know what I'm doing.
The 3 black circles with the squiggles in them, they all had to be the same odd number.
3 of a kind is what I said, odd. Not 3 odd, 3 of a kind odd.
3 of a kind odd.
As a start player, I get 1, you get 2, you get 3, you get 3. These are our starting cards, and then we all get a contract to start the game. And there's one right here. Hey, Dave, what's this contract? This is a common contract that any of us can make. Other than this one, the only other contract you can make is the one that's in front of you.
Right.
Okay? So, and let me, hang on, I interrupted myself. So, you can make contracts anytime during your turn, and if you can do multiple ones, that's also okay. And what that means is that I could draw a card, interrupt that action, draw 2 cards, to make a contract, get a new contract, and then draw another card. I could, at the beginning of my turn, make a contract, then draw 2 cards, then if I drew the right 2 cards, I could make another one. You can do that as many times as you want. You can only ever draw 2 cards once, and you must, it's mandatory. And you can only ever pass your partner cards once, and that is optional and not mandatory. So, because you can only make the one in front of you, or the common one, when you are drawing cards for the board, all right, you are drawing cards for 4 reasons. One reason is to try to make this contract. One reason is to try to make this contract. One reason for me is to try to make this contract. Because remember, I'm passing my partner cards. And the last reason is to hate draft this contract.
To balk.
If I think there are cards that I know he might need, or if I
Sure.
feel like he might need. So those are the reasons you can draw cards. The game ends when one team makes... the game end is triggered when a team makes 8 contracts. When they make their 8th contract. When that happens, whoever was the person that triggered the end gets the last turn. We go one more time around to that person. So it's not necessarily equal turns because I'm the start player, but if Rusty made the 8th contract for our team, then Nikki would go, then me, then Barry, then Rusty gets the last turn. And once that's done, you add up the score, and high score wins. Because we all got a contract to start the game, this fulfills the rule of when you get a new contract, you can take a mulligan. So, for example, I am going to keep this contract. You have 2 blue pairs. Do you want to keep that? You can also look at the cards you have in your hand.
I will keep it.
You have a straight flush and blue. Do you want to keep that?
I'm sure I'll keep it.
Okay. You have 3 pairs. Either all odd or all even.
Okay.
So, and the color doesn't matter. Do you want to keep that?
Yeah.
I love that you want to keep that because that's 6 points, and this one no one can mulligan. And if you fulfill the middle contract when the new one comes up, you, as the person whose turn it is, has the mulligan rights to get rid of that or not get rid of that. All right, so I am going to start by taking this blue 3, and I'm going to take.
Hey, Dave, I got a question.
Yes.
When you get a new contract, isn't it face down?
Nope.
All your contracts are face up?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to take this blue 7. And I'm going to pass 1 card to Rusty. And I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna take.
Hey, you want a pair of ones?
I'm just going to make a wild guess. I'll take that one.
Okay.
Okay.
And do you want to pass Nikki any cards?
Sure. You never know.
All right.
Five. I'm going to take the 1. I'm going to pass 2 cards to my partner. I'm done.
2.
All right, Nikki.
Yeah.
So remember, you're trying to get 3 pairs.
Yeah.
They need to be all even or all odd.
All odd, yeah.
Draw the 3. And the 1.
And you're trying to make...
2 pairs that are blue.
I wish there was a way for him to be like...
Right. So that's the non-communication part of this game,
Yeah.
which is the only communication you have is essentially via passing.
Well, I'll try this.
Giving you 1. And remember, at the beginning of your turn, if you have more than 6, you have to discard down. So
Okay.
that doesn't mean you can't pass to your partner and take them over 6, but... Alright, meanwhile, I am going to take this 4.
Well, at Dave's place.
And I'm going to take this 6. And how many cards do you have, Rusty?
4.
You're going to have 2 more. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you're going to pass Nikki any cards. She has 5.
Oh, dear.
So if you pass her 2, she'll have to throw 1 away. But I'm not saying you shouldn't do that if you think you know what she needs and you can give it to her. He's going to give you 1.
All right.
Rusty's going to draw blind.
Okay.
And he's going to do it again, I guess. All right. You have to pass me any cards. You're going to have to throw some away regardless, so you might as well pass something to her. Or not, depending.
No, fine.
I don't mind that. I mean, nothing.
Me?
Yep. Yeah, I know you want that 1.
I do.
I knew it. Ooh, you want that 7 too?
I sure do.
Does that get you your card?
Yes.
Nice.
I have a
3 odd
contract.
pairs. Make them.
7 3s and 1.
Nice. And color doesn't matter. So why don't you collect for your team?
Yay!
There's 1 for you. All right. These go in the discard pile.
Sure.
Here's a new contract for you. Do you want to keep that? That's 3 cards that equal red. I can tell you that that's potentially difficult. 3 red cards, sorry.
And the 7.
3 red cards
like
equal 7.
that.
I said 3 cards equal red?
Yes.
Oh my god. It is late.
I
3
like
red
that.
cards that equal 7.
That sum to the total of 7.
So 3, 3, 1.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll
not
keep
3
it.
cards that equal
I'll
7,
keep
but
it.
the sum
I'll
of
keep
3
it.
cards.
Okay.
I'll keep it.
She's keeping
I
it.
like that it equals red.
Equals red. Do you
Yeah.
want to pass your partner any cards? Man, that is bad.
They are.
That is
well,
bad.
I don't know if it's helpful or not. So why don't I just give it to you?
Okay.
You can throw,
Do you have 6? Wait, before
throw
you do that,
stuff
do you have 6?
away
Nope.
if you
Okay.
want.
Well, he needs 2 blue pairs in theory, or 2 red pairs in theory.
I just don't know what
I'm gonna draw
numbers
this 8.
in the blues he needs.
And I'm going to make that middle one. I'm making this for our team.
Okay.
Here's the new one for the middle. All right, that is a 2-card straight flush. And
Yeah.
it's only worth a point, and I'm going to leave it there. And then I am going to draw this. No, I'm not. Didn't I give that to you already? Oh, I've forgotten now. What did I give you? I'm going to draw this. And how many cards do you have, Rusty?
6.
You're going to get 1 more whether you like it or not. All right, end of turn.
Okay.
End of line.
End of line. Red 4.
That is not helpful.
What did he take? What did you take?
Red 4, standing
Okay.
by. One more draw. Nope, you have
Okay.
1 more draw that you must take whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
I don't.
I don't like it.
No? Nikki's got 1 card, so
I
giving
do.
her 2 is okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Rusty, I believe you have 7 cards, so you must get rid of 1.
I'll get rid of that.
Okay?
I can do this before I draw cards.
Yes, you can.
So there's my straight.
Yes! Oh, the 3 would have worked too? Alright. I guess it wouldn't have. Let me have that. I'm collecting for us. We have 2 now. Would you like this as your new goal? That's 4 cards that are 6s, 7s, or 8s, and all that are also blue. In any combination. If that, you could have 4 blue 6s to make that, or a blue 6, 2 blue 7s, and an 8, or 3 and 1, or whatever.
No.
You don't want it.
No.
All right. You are stuck with
Wow.
this. 3 of a kind red.
And it is my turn
You have yet to draw. Yep.
Well,
Yes.
look at
Hey,
that.
look at that.
Huh.
7
Are you sure you want that other
and a
7?
7.
Huh.
And we have to pass me
I
any
don't
cards.
know.
You don't have to. You are not required to pass me any
No.
cards. All right. Nikki P.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, the cricket's quiet.
think it's like it's about time they stop talking in there.
Horrible. Come on. Well, there it is. Okay. That doesn't work.
He has 6, right?
Yep.
So he's going to discard. Do you still want to pass him a card?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. All right. I am going to draw this card. Hey. And then I'm going to draw blind. And I'm going to pass this. All right, you gotta get rid of a card.
Another pair. I gotta do that
You gotta
first.
get rid of a card first. First thing you do is check your hand to see if you have more than 6. Getting rid of the red 8. And now it's your turn.
Jeepers creepers.
And you should probably pass Nikki 2 cards.
Yeah.
Jeepers creepers. Is that in the
What?
whatever you call it?
Public domain?
Public domain.
Probably. I don't know.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I know. I just can't get this thing off my head.
Tis my turn.
Yep.
Before I start, we're going to
Okay.
take care of that.
Would you like to keep this one? That's a pair. For a point.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Okay?
And so this will be my first draw,
Okay.
and I'll finish that,
Okay.
Nice.
We have 4 now.
and then I get one more
Nope.
draw, but
Would you like that? Straight flush and red. 3 cards straight flush and red.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
All right, you have one more draw. And are you passing any cards?
No.
I didn't think so.
I have a question.
Yep.
What was this again?
2 cards straight flush, neither red or blue.
You mean
2, 3.
okay? Yeah.
2
6,
cards.
7.
2, 3.
2, 3, 5, 6.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Do I draw first?
Do you
Or
have more than
fill it?
6 cards?
Yes.
You have to discard
No,
now.
you have 6 cards.
I
You
have
have a-
6.
then you're fine.
Exactly.
So now you can make a contract, you can draw 2 cards, you can pass to your partner, you can do all those things.
Okay.
You want to make a contract
I
right
want
now?
to make a contract.
Do it. 6, 7.
7.
That makes this.
Fantastic. A
You now have
whopping
2.
1 point.
Well, it gets out of the way and you have control over this. Would you like this to be the next goal? Blue plus blue equals
Yes.
blue.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, she seems very excited about that.
Yes.
All right, you have draws now.
Okay.
So that requires 3 blue cards. The first 2 have to add up to the third.
Sure.
Okay.
I have no doubt my partner can
Has blue?
probably do that.
With my 800 cards.
Yes.
Well, and in theory, he's been trying to draw
that
for blue.
was pretty not helpful for
You
me.
get one more
right
draw.
there.
All right. And are you
Okey-dokey.
passing your partner any cards?
Yes.
Understand he's got 6 right now.
Okay. Oh, is that gonna mess you up?
He'll have to. No, he just.
I'm about to discard the one.
The only
they
reason to
handed.
pass him a card is if you're pretty sure he needs it. Otherwise, he's losing it. Otherwise, you're both
really
losing
not
a card.
sure.
I understand. All right, I'm gonna draw blind, and then I'm gonna draw blind, and I am going to pass Rusty. How many cards you got, Rusty?
1.
1. You're gonna get this, just in case. And I'm done.
Discarding the 6.
The 5, you mean? Oh, discarding down to 6.
Down to 6.
Got it.
And I will thank you for that 8.
Oh, nice, Nikki. Very good passing then. All right, you guys make this.
Yay.
Here's your new contract if you want it. 3 of a kind. Color doesn't matter. Like, say, 3 5s.
Sure.
Or 3 of, or whatever you have in your hand.
Yeah.
5.
Dave, when does the game end?
When a team makes their 8th contract, it triggers the last round.
Gotcha.
And do you want to pass Nikki any cards?
Nope.
Okie doke. You're up, Rusty. The 2 standing by.
I don't like that you did that.
Well, he needs it too,
I
potentially.
know.
But it does suck for you.
I'm glad that you're commentating this, Dave.
That's why this is worth 4
Makes
points.
it easier to follow.
Yep, I always do that anyway when I teach this game. Blue 6. And do you want to pass any cards? And Nikki P.
Yeah.
You are up.
Okay. Yuck.
Drawn blind.
Drawn blind. Okay.
And drawn blind.
It's not very helpful.
And you want to pass your partner any cards, especially if perhaps you drew a 5. Or if you say had a 5. That's what he would need right
Or
now.
if you have
is a 5.
Sharpie and would draw a 5 on it.
Or if you want to give him a blue card for the middle one. Or 2 blue cards.
Here we go.
Alright. Thank you, partner. I'm going to finally make this. That is our 5th contract. And my substitute is 4 of a kind, color doesn't matter. Sure. I'll take that. And I'm going to draw this 4. And I'm going to draw this 4. And I am going to pass Rusty. I'm going to give you this. Done.
Okay, dokes. I will.
Do you have more than 6?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to take
Sure.
this here 5.
I can't.
No shocker
Can't.
there.
I'd have drawn it if I could have.
And that will fulfill that.
Yep. All right. Here's your new contract. If you want it, it is. Have you played Teacher before?
Yeah.
Consecutive pairs. That's what that is.
Right.
So like
Yep.
2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 6. Do you want to keep it?
No.
Okay. In that case, please play 3 pairs.
Okay.
Color doesn't matter. You have 1 more draw.
It's curve.
And there's a decent chance, before you draw a blind, there's a decent chance that your partner needs this.
That's true. Sure. That's yours.
Nope.
Oh, I gotta take it first.
You have to draw it and then pass it.
But first, I'm going to play this. 2 + 4 = 6.
Oh, you could have done that before you drew,
It
technically.
doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
That wasn't
Well, it
gonna
does.
change.
Well, it might have changed your draw, but probably not. I think you did the right draw. Would you like this to be the new middle card? It's 3 of a kind blue. Remember, there's only 4 of each number, so that's 3 of the 4 blue cards in that
No,
color
that's a bit-
deck.
no.
It's tough, but it means we probably can't make it either right now. So it just depends on what you think your hand is.
No, let's trade it out.
Okie doke. In that case, we are all stuck with 3 cards that are 1s, 2s, and 3s. Again, that doesn't have to be 1, 2, 3. It can be
All 3
2, 2, 1. It can
Must
be
be
3
under 4.
3s.
All right.
Correct. And did you pass your partner a card? Did he pass you that?
He did not.
All right. There you go. And Rusty.
Okay.
Blind.
Drawn blind.
Fulfilling.
Making this one before he draws again. This is the new one. Please put those in the discard piles for me. Would you like this blue straight flush? Do you want to keep that or get rid of it?
Get rid of it.
All right. In that case, 3 of a kind odd. Color doesn't matter. You have 1 more draw. Draw blind. Look at that, Nikki. You left both of these for you. You got to be able to make this now.
Oh, no.
Passing 1 to my partner.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. You have 7 cards, so you have to discard down to 1.
Okay.
Discard down to 6. You have to get rid of a card.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Getting rid of the 4.
Yay.
Making that.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah. That's
Right.
3 cards that equals 7.
I'm sorry. I was thinking the other card that. Never mind.
Yep.
It's a
Here's your
little
new
late.
one.
Okay.
Would you like
Probably not.
4 cards that are even, either all blue or all red?
Okay, we'll stick with that. Yeah.
Sure. You got 2 right
Good
here
for
if you,
me.
if you got other even red cards in your hand.
What is?
4 cards all even. This is 3 of a kind odd.
Okay. Yes.
Do you want to keep this?
Yes.
Okay. Still your draw. You haven't drawn any
Okay.
cards yet.
Can I do
There's your first draw. What'd you like for your second draw?
this one?
Yeah, what a shocker.
Can I fill the contract?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do it right now.
Nice.
Here's my
What
advice
did
to
I do
you.
wrong?
Here's my advice to you. Wait until next turn to do
Okay.
that. Because if you get a new contract at the beginning of your turn, you can see what you have to draw.
Uh-huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, if this was your 8th one and it triggered the end of the game, then there'd be
Then, yeah.
value to doing it now. Right?
Mhm.
And do you want to pass your partner any cards?
No.
All right, boom, look at that. 4 of a kind. Color doesn't matter. My new contract will be Full House. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there's 25% of it. And I will draw that 6 as well. And you get that.
Flop.
One at a time. Takes the 2. And draws blind. We're going to have to reshuffle. And do you want to pass your partner any cards?
Nope.
All right.
She's on her own.
It's not like we know what you have.
Nope. It's
One
all gonna be a big surprise.
One more.
Big
Oh,
surprise.
that was a good shuffle. That was a good shuffle. All right, Rusty, it's your turn. Top deck skills, as we like to say. Top deck skills! He just drew that. All right, this is now the last round of the game. We're all going to have one more turn, including Rusty. Hang on before you draw.
Oh.
Would you like to keep this as your next contract? 2 even pairs. You will get the last turn, so you will get one more turn.
No, I would not.
Then in that case, sir, you get this that you'll never be able to make.
All right.
So draw one more card, and you're drawing it now to either make this or to make this because you're never going to make that.
Not necessarily true, but
You were correct. You could draw the right card. I could pass you the 2 right cards, and then you could draw the right card.
well, I draw 2 cards. But
Right.
yeah.
That's what I meant. So I apologize. When I say never, what I mean is unlikely, but I do not mean never.
Never say never.
Never say never.
Just kidding.
I said it once, but I think I got away with it.
All right.
All right. And are you passing any cards to me?
I say yes.
Okay. Nikki P,
Yeah.
Oh, if I had a brain,
it's your turn.
I'd like to do this first,
Yes,
so I know what kind of contract
Yep.
I have going on.
you're making
next.
that. And this is great because you want a contract that could be ideally a 2-card one
Mm-hmm.
because you can't do anything else. Do you want 2 2s and 2 8s?
Well, of course not.
And you instead get 2 4 6 8.
Oh, all right.
So you're not making this.
Perfect.
So you want to pass stuff to him,
Yeah.
like maybe a pair,
yeah. Okay.
like maybe 4s.
Like this, maybe one.
Well, draw one at a
drawing
time.
one, and I'm drawing one,
Yep.
and I'm passing 2.
I needed that 4, Rusty. I needed one of those 4s. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted you to draw. All right, I can
I
still
realized that.
I can still get lucky with top deck skills.
Okay.
Top deck skills. 3 or a 4.
Dun.
Oh, it's just not right. I'll draw that for my second draw. Boom.
Boom.
The 3 pass worked. Hang on. New contract in the middle.
Boom.
3 of a kind even. No, I don't like that. You could make it. I want something hard and crazy. All right, 1177. No one's going to make that. And Rusty, I'm going to pass you these cards because there's no reason for me not to.
Okay.
Okay, the 8. And the 8. It looks like you did a good passing job, Nikki.
I hope so.
And the 4s. Nice.
Ooh, nicely done.
Yay.
And technically, there's nothing you can make because it's only 1 card, but do you want to keep that?
Sure.
All right. All right, Rusty. Do you have any chance? You can't make this, I assume, and you can't make
I'm one card shy from being able to even possibly complete it.
All right.
Oh well,
So-
if you're one card, I mean you can't do it even if
Yeah,
you draw
yeah,
ideally.
even if I draw
All right,
perfect.
So we'll stop there.
Okay.
All right, so those are your points.
Okay, let's turn them over and add them up.
Sure, if you want,
Is that
or
the
here
deal?
we can do this.
Okay.
What do you got?
Are you gonna do that elimination weird thing?
No, I won't do that.
You
We'll
can
just
do it.
we can add them up.
Do it.
Usually, what we do is we put them under the table and bring them.
How
up.
many 3s do you have? Let's do that. That's
No,
fun.
no, just add it up.
No, that's fun. Oh my god.
Here, look, you got 10. You got 10, right?
Sure.
20.
Yeah.
28, right?
Yeah.
28
quiz.
7, 12, 14, 18, 19, 25,
Ah.
34. We got two really good.
Two pigs.
Yeah.
Yes.
We looked into this because when I took those 2 4s off the board, I had one in my hand, and I had already passed one to Rusty earlier, so I knew that he had one in his hand. Now, whether he gave it to me or not was going to be up to him, but you did, as I figured you would.
This is a really good game. This would be tricky to explain to a not a frequent gamer, though. I think people would get frustrated with the iconography, but it's fun to play.
The iconography is only tricky the first time.
Yeah,
That's
but
been my
like I
experience.
always think about teaching, non-gamer friends. I'm always looking for
Right.
those.
The hard thing people have, believe it or not, is not the odd-even symbols. The hard thing I found when I teach people is they tend to forget color versus not color.
Yeah.
And that surprises me because the difference, in my opinion, is so striking. Versus, color versus not color.
Yeah.
But they're like, okay, wait, these can be different colors? Like, they think...
Maybe they
because,
should be half red, half blue or something.
Maybe, because... No, I like the non-color, but the thing is, when you think of 4 of a kind, when you think of 3 of a kind in your mind means color.
right.
But the truth of the matter is, if you have 3 of a kind in poker, they're 2 different
Yeah, you
colors.
don't care about the color.
2 blacks and a red or 2 reds and a black. So, but because there are so many cards in this game, what'd you think, Nikki?
What's that?
What'd you think? Oh my God.
No, I thought I heard a dog bark.
Okay, there's gonna be a nap in your future. There's gonna be a nap in your future.
That was a dog barking, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Well,
See, I wasn't insane.
I think it was just me hitting the table.
I think we could play a game about guessing what Nikki's hallucinating.
Did you
Is
like-
it a reptile?
Okay.
Is
No.
it moving
You didn't
towards
like it?
you?
It's furry.
Oh, you said no with the dog.
It's bad. I said
She's
no.
playing my game already. We're on to the
my
next
God.
game.
We're on to the game
Yeah.
called Punchy.
Guess the hallucination.
You need eggnog.
No, I do not. My
Oh my
stomach
gosh.
will not be happy
Did you
with
like that?
me.
I did like this
I
very much.
enjoyed it. Yes.
It plays 6 players too. Surprisingly, the 6-player game is still really good. It's just one more team of 3 or 2.
Two
You don't
teams
play.
of 3.
You play 3 teams of 2, and it would just be same thing. Like those
Yeah.
players would be there, and all.
How do you put this? This always plays in pairs, obviously.
Correct. And you would think with 6, it would somehow be slower and take longer. And it surprisingly moves at a decent clip, even with 6, which is, it takes a little longer, but not
I
that
like it.
much.
Through the magic of Amazon, I ordered it for myself while we were playing.
It's probably one of the
there you
lamest
go.
name games.
Yeah.
And credit goes out to Anthony Rubo. So I'm at BGG Con last year, and right before I go to the con, I say to Anthony, because he was at Essen, I go, what do I need to play? What should I look for? And he's like, team play with a big all in caps with an exclamation point. And here, look at the box. If you just saw this box, you would likely never open that game. Team play with that art. You might go, nah.
It looks like something I would see on a
Target.
Walmart or
Yeah.
Target shelf for $3 just up amongst
I
all
might
the
open
card
it
games.
because it's Schmidt and I like Schmidt and they're really good at that kind of sweet spot family game like they did Dog and that whole their whole what's that line called? The easy play line is all Schmidt. I love most of those games.
These are really hard games to design.
But I need to credit Anthony because in the BGG library, card games and small games like this are in a plastic tub.
Yeah.
That just says T. So you won't even be able to browse this if you were just browsing.
So if I didn't know to specifically look for this, there were 2 copies in the BGG library, and I think for at least 2 or 3 days, maybe 2 days, the only person who checked out any of them was me. But I loved it the first time, and I was such an acolyte for the game. I think Stephanie and me and Adam Kuntzmiller and maybe Anthony, or I can't remember, but we probably played this for about 2.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
Like, and at like 1 to 3 in the morning. Probably, I'm sure I'm exaggerating, but we played a lot of it. And then I noticed the next day I went to get them, and they were both gone out of the library. I'm like, okay, I have spread the word correctly.
There should be some way in the library to have like a display case of recommended games that slip through the cracks.
Well, it was in the new releases section. I don't think that's a bad way to do it. It's just you don't want to put these just out on the shelf.
Yeah.
We're actually redesigning the small games shelves next year.
Oh.
So that you can see everything?
Basically, I went through all the small games and looked at them this year, and
Yeah.
almost none of them get played.
Because they're in those tubs.
No one
Yeah.
goes into those tubs.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that.
Nobody wants to dig.
Nobody wants a Charlie in the box.
And it's weird.
Tubs.
Honestly, you know how publishers always they want to make a bigger box?
Yes.
It works.
For a game like
There's
this,
great games in
I mean,
tiny small boxes that nobody will ever play because the box is too small.
I think it's a design problem too. That the artwork's not striking.
The artwork on the game is very not great.
Well, Team Play. It's such a generic title.
It's not intriguing at all. It's
But
just,
now that I know what it is and I play
it's so literal.
yeah.
But
But I love it now. Now I love that it's literal now because I found the game and I like it, and when we play it here locally sometimes it's always like Team Play, like the Hump Day Camel commercial. Hump Day, yeah. So if you play Team Play on a Wednesday, then you get all kinds of Team Play Hump Day excitement.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
and the crowd goes wild.
You know how it is. You find your little hooky thing and
Yeah.
you do it, and
Schmaltzy game thing.
and it's like 80% of the people are like, hey, that's cute, and 20% of people are like, those guys are annoying.
Yeah.
Team Hump.
Team
Hump
Hump.
play.
Home plate. Yeah. Mike.
What?
You ever seen that?
Mike.
It's
No.
the Hump Day Camel. You ever seen that commercial?
No.
I think it's for Geico. But there's also one. Geico did one for movies. It plays in movie theaters. Like, it's the turn off your phone sort of thing. And it's the camel coming down the... Mike, what day is it? It's movie day!
Oh, no.
Pretty funny. The guy that voiced that camel is really good.
Where are you now?
How about Kodama? That's kind of in the same, not too brainy.
Not too brainy, works for me. Although
That's
I'm
good.
clearly more awake than the three of you.
Oh, I'm
good.
I'm clearly more awake
Yeah,
than
I'm
the
in
two
a
of
quiet
you.
mode. Yeah, but I'm good.
Quiet mode.
I could play hard
Powering
mode.
down.
A
Your
more complex game.
energy saving.
Should we do a 3-player? Do you want to?
you wanna take that?
You want to stay until like?
Do you want to do
Oh,
now?
Kodama's with the trees.
With trees, yeah.
Tree
It's
spirit.
pretty. I like it.
All right.
What? No, I'm waiting for Lincoln to be up.
Okay.
Why is that?
You don't have to do that.
Nah.
Well, that you know where that goes.
Karuba.
I'll play whatever you put on the table in front of me.
Karuba's good. I just need to learn it. But,
Oh yeah, simple teach.
It's really fun.
All right, let's do that. That's been on deck for a
Is
while.
that okay with you, Karuba?
Anything's okay with me.
I want you to follow my finger. I want you to follow my finger. I want you to see if you can. I want
I
you
could
to
do a
walk
quick
this-
neuropsych assessment.
I can do it.
Smile. Stick your tongue
They
out.
might be a little.
What day of the week? I was doing that with
but I
my
can
mother a couple
follow
of
it.
weeks ago.
You said it before and I didn't quite hear you. What is it? Do you actually do?
I'm a clinical psychologist with the weirdest private practice on earth.
Okay, hang on.
Oh.
You only treat
Should we try again?
circus people.
Should we do
That's
20
weird.
questions on the chat room? If you can guess what I do for a living,
Well, you just said you're a clinical psychologist.
Yeah, but where? If you can figure out where I do my
Yes.
work, do you know? You might know. You might.
No, I
You
don't.
might have known at some
actually.
point.
Where you do? Because
Where do I apply my trade as a clinical psychologist?
So it's weird, is what you're saying. Where you,
It's an unusual context.
It's an unusual context.
It's all context.
Ford Motor Company.
Nope.
I was gonna
What
say
does a clinical
advertising.
psychologist mean?
Well, you can be a research psychologist.
You're gonna use your app.
So, like, you are running mice through mazes, or you could be a neuropsychologist or a pharmaceutical psychologist. I'm a clinical psychologist, which means I learn about like people and their feelings and do therapy, and I particularly specialize in assessment. So that also, that's kind of what I do.
Let's see if we have any.
Anybody have any guesses? Is anybody awake?
Assessment as
Work
in
at a prison.
like you should.
I
go
don't work in
see
prison,
this-
although a lot of people who have my training do that. Do
The guesses are nap time or Hanabi. Do you work in either nap time or
I
Hanabi?
would like to work in Hanabi. I do work around the world. In my contacts
Hanabi's
just bring
a
me
good
around the world.
idea,
You travel?
Actually.
I travel not always, but frequently. In fact, I applied my trade while in the middle of
the collar.
BGG-Con.
You work for an
You don't
airline.
need
Yeah, I was
to.
gonna say.
I don't work for an airline.
Do you work for things that take you to airports though? Do you work in an airport?
I don't work in an airport, although I
Near
utilize
an
them as
airport.
transportation. I frequently am near an airport because of the travel.
So you fly somewhere and you go
Do my
to-
thing.
and you do thing like in a hotel situation.
Frequently.
Okay.
Is it
So,
related to the armed services?
It could be, but it sometimes is, but not always.
but wait, you go to a hotel when you land. So are you going to?
I applied my trade at the hotel at BGG-Con.
At the hotel.
Yes. I rented a suite upstairs like 5 years
So
back.
you bring people in.
Sometimes.
So people come to you.
And it also involves, here's where I'll throw the big left curve, it also involves the entertainment industry.
Oh, interesting. I'm kind of.
I just worked with Steve Harvey
just enjoying.
in the entertainment
I'm
industry.
enjoying this guessing game.
It's a political thing.
It's
Are you
not a
speech-
political
No,
thing.
it's like a spin
Person?
doctory type
Nope.
thing.
Nope.
Oh.
Sometimes, but not
Do
intentionally.
you deal with
So it's not like crowd.
celebrities?
I deal with celebrities quite often.
Yeah,
Celebrities who are in a publicity crisis situation.
No, although
Because Steve
I,
Harvey had that horrible Miss America thing.
correct. I
Did that have
have
anything to do with him seeing you?
no, but I have done similar work to that,
Hmm.
but not in my normal.
You're going to put them in numerical order
Okay.
around the board in any way you want. Numerical order, just as long as you know how you're doing it. The rules suggest a specific way to do it, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as you know where 20 is when 20 gets called, or
Okay.
23 when that gets called.
Bingo. So
Nikki, Barry, push your boards towards the middle of the table a little more.
Did you talk to me? Did you say Dave?
Nikki and
Nikki
Barry.
Sitting in a tree.
And Rusty a little bit more too.
I'm a clinical
Just like got the
psychologist.
barrier or the banner.
Yeah. Are you good now?
That's alright. Hey, go another couple inches, Barry.
Yeah. Sorry.
There you go.
Horrible. That was horrible.
All I said was yeah. I don't know what you were thinking. I just meant better picture quality.
Yeah.
So I'm a clinical psychologist who
Tell us. I'm done guessing.
I work.
Sorry.
Are you
Are
a
you guys
mineral?
done? Are you
Am I
also
what?
done?
Are you a mineral?
Am I a mineral? Yes. Well, I have minerals within me.
You could
All right.
play
I eat one mineral.
Game theory, interview
Botticelli
training.
with the people online, right?
Are you a minute? Oh. Risk assessment? Someone guess?
It is risk assessment.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're on definitely getting
Go
very warm.
Nintendo Donut!
Very warm. So why would you hire me? Is the real question.
Risk assessment.
Oh, for movies.
Nope, not movies.
Movie
TV.
consultation. No.
TV alone.
Just TV? It's not advertising.
I worked with Cal Pern this summer. I worked with Mike Tyson this summer.
Huh.
I worked with Stone Cold Steve Austin this
Did you mean
summer.
Cal Penn?
Cal Penn?
These are all actors.
Well, Stone Cold isn't.
Celebrities.
That's right.
Stone
Celebrities.
Cold Steve Austin? He's an actor at this point.
He's
not a
done
wrestler
acting.
anymore,
He's
is he?
done
Mike
acting.
Tyson, an actor?
Mike Tyson he's
No.
got his own
Yeah.
show on Comedy
He
Central.
does voiceover. Yeah.
True.
Uh,
Are you training them or treating them?
The celebrities, I'm not doing
doing
either.
risk assessment.
I'm just near them.
Just near them.
Yeah, I don't. I usually, in fact, if it's just celebrities, I'm usually not on the show.
Fascinating.
And
Chat room
they're-
says, I don't know.
Yeah, the chat room's given up.
I've given up.
So I work doing risk assessment for reality TV shows.
Ah.
So if you're making a reality TV show, a production company spending millions of dollars, and you want to hire civilians to be on that show,
right,
I'm the guy who vets them and makes sure that they're not going to go off the rails or be cannibals or.
Oh.
So for every show that we're generally when it's people, so Steve Harvey's doing a big show about pitching businesses. So these are all people who've never been on TV, never been on camera, and it's incredibly stressful. So I'm there to help deal with that issue.
I was never going to guess that from the names you were saying. If you said something like, I worked for Mark Burnett, I might get it, right? If you said,
in fact,
if you gave me like producer names, I might have
That's who I just worked for. That's the Steve Harvey show, is a Mark Burnett show.
That makes sense.
Did you work on Apprentice?
I've never worked on Apprentice, but I know a lot of people who did. I did Jersey Shore, and I work on some of the Housewives
That's kind of
shows.
cool. How did you get the first job in that field?
That was in 1999. My mentor moved to LA to become. He wanted to become a writer. He was a psychologist. He'd been working with adjudicated youth in inner city Philly. Burnt out to a crisp. He'd done it for a long while.
I have to imagine that stuff is harsh.
He was great. He was well known, nationally well known.
Yeah.
Came to LA and was like, I'm just going to become a writer. Never got his license to practice psychology in California. So then I moved out, and we knew each other, and he got me one interview for a Fox show that didn't happen. But then that was in 1999. There was no psychologist working in the industry.
Right.
So pretty much since then.
So you were there for the ground floor.
Yeah.
That's
and I worked on about 500 reality shows.
I believe it.
Wow.
Especially if you were there early, I believe it. You're like,
yeah, so I'm like one of the go-to guys.
That's awesome, Barry.
Yeah. Very weird and wild. But, it's normal work. It's just in a weird context.
Right. Yeah, I have a friend who is a psychologist for, like, a drug rehab clinic.
Mm-hmm. It's very hard work.
Yeah, and he needs, like, a day a week where he can just sort of not work and...
Yeah, burnout is...
I can imagine. I can't.
Really
it seems like it'd be so hard.
And that's why I play board games.
Does the app also give us a starting setup?
No, it does not. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Oh, did you write that up?
Yeah, it took about 3 hours at a Starbucks one afternoon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, this was 3 hours.
That's very cool.
And if anybody, once this gets started, and if anybody's interested in it.
All right, well, Barry, you have no idea what we're doing.
Okay.
I could guess.
So, take one of your, go ahead and dump all your pieces out.
Dumb.
And take one of these little pyramid pieces and put it somewhere on the jungle part of your board. Just anywhere, doesn't matter. No, on the edge, like so here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
on the
that goes
marking
on,
the row.
That goes on the 20. So we're all going to do that.
Blue 20?
Blue pyramid on the 20.
Okay. So, I am going to take yellow 90 beach. Yellow player 90 beach.
And we're all just going to match that.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all going to have the same starting set.
Same tableau.
Yep. Yep.
No.
Excuse me.
Put it sideways.
Beach
And
what?
Yellow 90.
Yellow beach 90. Go ahead and place one, Nikki P.
Okay.
I normally just shake them all up and drop them on the board.
Yeah.
Because I don't really care.
80 purple
Purple on the 80.
on
Jungle.
the side jungle thing.
Here.
This is feeling a little quadropolis.
Put the yellow.
Not at all.
Put the yellow next to that purple right there.
Okay, yellow temple on the
70.
jungle 70.
Yep.
Yellow temple, jungle 70. Perfect.
Can you guys lay your explorers down like flat?
Yeah.
That'll be better.
That makes sense.
Or lay everything flat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. All right, Barry. Pick one and put it somewhere.
Blue dude. And the dudes on the beach.
Yep.
Mountains on the row.
Yep.
Blue dude at 20 degrees.
Look at that.
Okay, now is that legitimate?
Oh,
Is that
it has
too
to be
close?
within 2 away or 3 away?
Three space. It's 3 numbers of the way it's described,
That's illegal.
which I believe technically works out to be 4 tiles.
From the mountain.
Yeah,
Right. Well, let us make it 50.
There you go. That's
Okay.
legal. I don't remember.
And it's a question. It's a debate on the Geek. And
This is not going to be great when it's in your app.
Yeah, it's going to be a gray area in the app. Also, people are going to complain about it one way or the
No, it
other.
won't,
but
because you can put the math in. Oh, I see.
what is 3 numbers away?
Hand me the rules while you're
Because
figuring out where the next one goes.
Literally, that's how they describe it: is 3 numbers away.
All right. Go ahead. It probably means you have to be able to not be there in a 3 movement. That's how I would do it.
So I'm going to put the Purple Explorer at 30.
A minimum of 3 numbers distance between an adventure and a temple of the same color. So what you're saying is it 3 or is it 4?
Is
Got it.
there a gap of 3 numbers?
Right.
You know.
What do we do that? Or did you?
I did it for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
do.
You're good people, you guys.
Do 40 for the brown temple.
40 for the brown temple. And let's not make it
You'll
too
notice
crazy
we have a
hard.
brown adventurer, purple adventurer, blue adventurer, yellow adventurer.
I noticed that.
So those are spaces to place the rewards that you will receive from them. It's not truly necessary in this game, but there are many expansions that have come out that do affect that, and there may be a future expansion that affects that. So it's not a bad habit to get into.
All right, we'll put this on the 80.
80.
That's
All right.
easy.
So
Next
brown
to the yellow,
adventurer
dude?
on the 80.
Brown on the 80. There you go.
I
They're
said
buddies.
next to the yellow.
Yes, next to
dude.
the dude.
All right.
So here's how the game works. Unless you want to do it.
You go ahead.
All right, you got it. Rusty is going to use his trusty Rusty app, which is going to call a tile. When that tile is called, you can do 2 things with it. The first thing, which is the primary thing you're going to do with it, is you can place it anywhere on the board. Okay?
Yep.
The second thing you can do is you can discard it for movement.
Okay.
The object of the game is to get these guys to their colored temples.
Okay.
All right? That's one way you're going to score points. Another way you're going to score points is you're going to pick up these little gems along the way if you want to. Those will come out on the tiles that have them on them. So
Got it.
when the 3 comes out, that we're all going to take this and put it on the 3. All right? When you place a tile, it can go anywhere on your board. Okay? There is no legal connectivity rule whatsoever. You could place this here. You would never be able to move your purple guy, so you wouldn't want to do it, but you can. Additionally, if you place this one next, if I want to place this like this, I can do that.
Right.
I can have dead ends, I can do all of that stuff. Okay?
Yeah.
Once you've got stuff placed, so let's say I have this like this, and that like that, and this like this, and this is going to be perfect. I have a thing right here. So let's say someone calls 4. Instead of placing the 4, I can discard this for movement. Movement is up to the number of, you can move the number of spaces up to the number of exits, road exits on your tile.
Got it.
So in this case, 2.
Yep.
Basically, you're going to move 2, 3, or 4.
Okay.
That's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 3. You don't have to move the full movement, but you cannot break up the movement. That movement has to be for one colored adventurer only.
Got it.
And furthermore, let's just make this legal so it looks right. Furthermore, if this were here and someone pulled this 11 to move 3, actually this is a great example. Let's say this is 11 to move 3. All right? The blue guy could move 2, but not 3, because you cannot move through another adventurer. It's not even a question of landing on them. You can't even move through them. So if the blue guy were here and you wanted to move 3, he would only be able to move 1.
Yep.
If that's what you wanted to do. The purple guy can move 3. He can go 1, 2, 3, and that's his turn. Or he can forego one movement because the only way to pick these up is to stop on them.
Right. Take a second to pick it up.
And again, you don't have to move the full 3. All right?
Yep.
Moving on to a temple. Moving on to a temple with an adventurer is a move, meaning you have to be there, not here.
Mm-hmm.
And when you move to that temple, if you are the first player of the 4 to do that, you get the 5 points for
Got it.
purple.
Yep.
Second worth 4, third 3. If 2 adventurers move to the same temple on the same turn, they get equal points. So someone takes the 5 and someone else takes the 4 plus a white gem, because the white gems are worth 1 point and the gold gems are worth 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
The game ends in one of 2 ways. The game ends when, this was here, thank you. The game ends usually, but not always, but usually, when one player has moved all 4 of their adventurers to the 4 correct temples. The other way the game can end is if we have played all of our tiles.
Yep.
And that is the entire game. All right. App us up, Rusty.
Apping up.
Boop.
What's the analog way of doing that?
Four.
One player does
Oh.
not lay them out.
One player uses a
They
bag.
just play blind.
Mhm.
Just draw a blind out of a bag or turn them face down. 4.
4. 4.
Oh, it's already bad.
Yeah.
It is already bad. I don't like that.
Okay, I can't win. Let's play again.
I don't like it. This is a horrible game.
Oh, wow, that is
Did you tell
really.
me-
Can you put it?
No, you
Oh,
can't
I'm-
rotate.
no
I
rotate.
apologize. You can never rotate the tiles. The number is always going to be in the upper left-hand corner.
You cannot place a tile on top of another existing tile.
I should have just said that, and I didn't. So I apologize. This is terrible.
It's the
It's the worst
That's
possible
the greatest
tile.
I
ever.
love that tile.
Wow, you are hemming yourself in for that yellow.
Okay, now don't forget, place the gem on the tile once
Yeah.
you place the gem on the
Ugh.
tile.
Rusty.
Tiles do not get
Ugh.
replenishing gems.
I have to reach for it.
Like,
Here, we'll get
we'll
you.
put some gems over here.
We'll get you some.
Uh,
gems.
All right. I'm just going to put it in the corner because I hate. Am I really going to do that?
no, I
I'm gonna do
thought
this.
about it,
I'm gonna do this.
and I didn't do it.
Maybe I can pick it up with the yellow guy
Maybe.
while I'm vamping later. This is terrible. All right, Rusty.
35.
Does it make a sound like that?
No.
Should.
Apparently it doesn't.
Written in 3 hours? No. I think if there's 100 lines of code in that thing, I would be shocked.
Ugh. Well, let's do
Oh,
this.
it's the greatest thing ever.
You're the greatest thing ever. Oh,
Aw.
I placed that wrong already.
Yep.
I lost.
I should have
We all knew we were
right here.
placing that one wrong.
Right here was the way to go. He did it right.
Wherever we placed it was wrong.
Okay. I'll chance that.
We're good?
Yeah.
22. 22.
Ugh, you are
I don't like
terrible.
That's
Your
the same
app
terrible.
sucks.
It is the same terrible.
That's
All right,
just
whatever.
as much terrible.
Whatever. I'm doing it. I don't care.
I'm moving.
Moving 1. Yep, that's the smart thing to do.
Let's start getting some
what
gems
happens
out of
there.
that.
These are so bad.
Yeah, that was probably a better choice. You're right, but
You suck big piles of things that suck.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Okay.
This is horrible.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be snoring.
Scott asleep.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Scott may have fallen asleep.
Everyone chat quietly.
14.
I wonder what position his body is in. That is
Oh,
the
that ain't
miraculous
That
question.
ain't right.
Oof.
That's awesome. This is gonna really suck.
Wait,
this
did
game.
we do? Oh wow,
14.
that went.
I'm already screwed.
Oh, yeah, they're right. Actually, people could be playing along at home with us.
Oh, that's true. If they had their own board,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
That's true.
All right, everybody
What?
placed.
Yeah.
The only thing is they would have to be dealing with the point counters along with us.
Fair enough.
But yeah, not a big deal.
Could do that
Go ahead.
easily enough.
13.
I don't like you.
This is terrible.
I don't like you at
What
all.
is with this stuff?
I
All right,
don't know.
I'm gonna use that for a minute.
He's out.
It's just the board situation. Usually those straights in either direction are good pieces. We just have set this up in a funky way.
34. But what the other problem is we're getting pieces that aren't giving us
Yeah. Tell me about it.
34.
I don't want to give that one up. I
Tell me
would
about
like-
it, Rusty. I want you to actually tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna forget you, 22. I'm done with you. I am junctioning myself up. Come on, junction.
Conjunction.
What's your function?
Are we
Yeah.
ready?
Yep.
Yep.
33.
No.
33?
No.
I can live with that. I can actually live with that.
I'm going to actually burn that
I
for
am too.
movement.
Not
And
me.
I'm
Not
gonna get
me.
my gold nugget.
Where do they
Burn.
put them somewhere?
Let me
Yeah.
just face down. You'll notice they're all colored
If
the
I do
same.
this, then I am.
You can only collect one per turn.
Oh, right, it has to stop.
You have to stop on that space.
And can I bypass this? I mean,
Yes, if you
can,
want.
you walk by it. You just won't pick it up when you walk by. So you can stop there, and then that's the end of your movement.
Hang on, I have not placed this yet. Ugh. Ugh.
Can you put a piece on someone else's
Timing.
board?
No, I'm doing that. Oh, this is horrible.
If it's gonna be
All right,
a quick
Rusty.
20-minute thing or 2 hours.
28.
At least that turns the right way.
No, not for me. It
For
doesn't.
you.
I like it. Oh, this is
It
terrible.
doesn't. I can't use this.
All right, I've already messed up horribly. This game's awesome.
I can't use this in the least.
I don't want to do that.
I can't move. I'm gonna put it in the corner.
I'm doing this. I'm taking such a chance. Yay!
Hey!
Junctions. Junctions are our friends.
That was 8.
That was 8.
Oh, I need
like
actually
5
need
of
that.
I need like
there.
5 of those. Actually, that's okay there. All right.
Are we good?
Yep.
Yep.
20.
I don't mind that. 20. Done.
Yep. Now that
Hold
I know
on.
what I'm doing.
I'm gonna burn it for. Is that 2
That's
Yeah.
2.
Or 1.
or 1?
If you want to pick that
I'm
gem
gonna
up.
pick it up.
Okie doke.
He's the blue guy.
Yep.
We were actually playing video games at the time that the repeating hour occurred, so unfortunately we couldn't go back to it. We were playing Fibbage 2 and what was the quiz?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Useless.
30.
30.
Oh, that's the next one? 30? Ooh. A Unidexter.
Yes, it was right.
Okay. 30. I did want this for a reason, and now I've forgotten what that reason was.
To get
this?
Quiplash, yes, thank you.
To the other side of the track.
Like this? No. Oh. Hang on, I don't want to waste this. Why couldn't that have been the other way, Rusty? What is wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me.
There's all kinds of things wrong with you. Okay. That way? Yes, that way. Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. 27. That's good. That's actually very good.
Is it?
It's very good.
Is it?
For somebody.
Yeah. For somebody named Rusty. Okay, where would I put that? If I were going to use it, where would it go?
If I were a Rusty, what would I do with it?
Where'd you put that out of curiosity? Why was that good for you?
Right there, because I can get a pen.
Ah, I see what you're doing. I cannot do that.
I haven't started timing this. Do we know?
I don't know.
10
I'm going to use that for
maybe?
movement.
10 minutes
If
now.
that,
Using it. Wait, hang
I
on.
don't-
Let me just check. That's going to go there. That
What?
needs to go like
maybe
this.
5 minutes. I don't know. I don't think it's.
I don't
been
think
going
I
on
ever
that
have a
long.
curve that needs
10
to
minutes.
be that way.
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
That can't be there.
So
All right, let me use that for
340.
movement. Done.
Just remember 340 then.
Done.
Okay.
3.
That's at least the better curvy way.
I hate this, and I'm going to burn it for.
I like 3.
2 movement.
I like 3. 3 is good. Long live the 3. Come on, Rusty.
2.
It's not as fun. It's not as fun when you're just punching a little thing.
2.
It's more fun when I can wish on what you're drawing.
Hey, I'm going into my temple.
Are you
Nice.
kidding me?
Shablam.
The blue, you made it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that was impressive.
That was a smart move, actually. I don't think this game is going to end with us getting all 4 in. Hang on.
Know
I
why
gotta
I'm
figure
doing
it.
well? because Lincoln's not here.
It's such horrible but true.
He's so good at this
He
game.
really is.
It's ridiculous.
And by the end, he'll have no wasted tiles.
No.
They'll just even the
One
way we've been
round
drawing, he'll
that-
still somehow
that
figure out a way.
Yeah.
He'll have just figured out some crazy way.
One
All right, I'm
round
gonna do
that
that.
gets him exactly
All right, I'm ready.
where he needs to be.
Yeah.
23.
Yay! Junctions are always good.
Oh, yeah.
I like 23.
I like it too.
I like it.
It's a good one.
The question is, do I want that
Or that.
or that, or do I gift horse in the mouth?
Punch
Ooh.
it. Just punch it in the
Or
mouth.
that, Nikki, or that?
That.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You convince me.
All right.
We ready?
You
Nope.
convince me
Nope.
with that.
I'm never gonna get over there.
I
Okay.
need a straight.
Good.
I need an up down straight. Draw me an up down straight from your.
about
There's an
that?
up down straight
No.
with the left right straight.
I like that.
7.
I will not deny that I like that. That is good stuff. But I still need up down straight.
Good.
Up down straight. I don't think
You've
that
been
I
living in an
can
up
wait.
down straight.
I need you to draw an uptown. Ugh.
Eek.
Eek a mouse.
Excuse me.
I feel like I'm never gonna move any of these guys. I'm just laying out a grid.
Start.
You will.
You will. That's going to start happening any second now.
25! Woot! All kinds of
Really?
vegetables.
Need that right
In a
at this
little bowl of
moment.
vegetable soup. Now, here's the question. Do I get
Yeah.
greedy?
Do you?
Do I get greedy? That's the question.
I don't know. 25.
I need a straight and a curve. I'm getting greedy. I'm going to move 4. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's exciting.
Maybe.
Could have just screwed myself.
You ready?
Yeah.
9.
9 times.
9? That is the wrong curve. What is wrong with you people?
Movement. Just the
And
right.
I can't move because I got greedy. So, I am undone,
1, 2.
as they say. Alright. Can't believe I used that 4. Done. Come on, draw better.
10.
Draw more better.
You suck, Rusty. You really do. I need the curve all the other ways. Hey, guess what? If I'd placed that 4, I could have taken that same 4 movement
1,
instead
2.
of what's happening to me now.
I could do that. Or that. There.
I like the snoring.
Yeah, it's really helpful to stay alert and awake for a game.
Come on.
Oh, that's really important to know. There was
Come
only
on,
one of those,
Rusty.
and I used it elsewhere. 32.
Thank you. About time. About time.
I like my pathway. I just don't think I'm ever gonna get anywhere on it.
One, 2.
I can't believe I just need.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's only one of these.
Yes, there's only one of what?
What happened to this other curve? Did we spend one? Is there only one of these in the whole game?
What are you talking
No.
about?
A curve that direction.
No, we've
No.
already spent one of those. It's the number 4 that there's only one
Right
of in the
there?
whole game.
It's there. Number 3's out there. You maybe burnt it.
3.
2.
Yeah, it's out there.
Oh, dumb. Okay.
16 is the number.
I screwed up then.
Oh, we've already. No, I just.
16 is not bad though. I can live with that.
Are we ready?
You might be, but I need help in a
Some
big bad
say.
way. Yeah. Come on, 31.
6.
Come on, 6. Ooh, 6.
I'll take that. That works.
6,
what I need.
surprisingly 6. Okay, 6 works.
If
All right,
we-
Rusty.
If we were playing with the mini expansion, I would have one of the awards.
Which is
All of my temples are connected to my Adventurers.
Oh, nice path.
Thank you.
Come on.
Hugged the edge there.
I'm choosing.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. My apologies.
What am I again?
It went mute, which means
He woke up
he
to.
woke up.
Or he has
Muted.
horrible sleep apnea.
Or he hit the head on the pause button.
36.
Hooray!
Movement.
Needed it. I'm happy now.
Well. I'm gonna
Wow, you're just moving now from now on, right?
You pretty much.
Wow.
I'm going to move just one on that.
And you're gonna be hard to beat then.
No, I'm not.
This is curving up.
We ready?
Yeah.
26.
Wow. Hang on. Gift horse or move? Let me think. This works for me.
You gotta punch that horse in the mouth.
Hold on. These two work for me. And this also works for me. He's gonna draw one of those, right?
I don't know.
There's no way he's not gonna draw one of those, right? I am considering moving.
To LA.
You already got the blue bonus? Wow.
To LA.
You're gonna get the... You overshot the yellow?
For the gem.
Ah.
Yellow Temple is not in risk.
Oh, where are you going with brown? Oh,
What
you're
am I
gonna get
doing?
brown.
Get.
Oh, he's there for brown.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'm gonna go
It would
2,
take me an
3.
extra turn.
I'm gonna take
I
that
need to
gem.
move him anyway to get him out of the way.
I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna hedge my bets. You're gonna draw one of these before
All
I
right.
before I need it. Go ahead, Rusty.
18.
18. I will move...
I got the brown bonus.
I'm going to claim the yellow bonus.
I'll move 1 for a gem. Come on, Rusty. I'm counting on you.
21.
That ain't it, kid.
Movement.
That ain't it, kid. I will move... Let's see, where's your blue? Where's your blue? I will... don't want to get in the way of that, though. This game, I love this game.
You'd get a...
I'll move the blue in, just to get rid of it.
What?
And get this. Okay, done.
One of the expansions is having a gem on every adventurer.
Oh.
12.
Yay.
Yes! It is balloon.
And I will take movement on that.
Yep.
1,
It's
2,
very similar
3.
paths up there.
Thank you for the 12, Rusty.
It
I now
is
need something
blue.
with 2 movement on it and only 2.
And?
2 and only 2, please.
Yeah, I know why you want
Yes,
the
you
two.
do. It's very obvious. Come on, 2 and only 2.
11.
3.
I hate you.
Okay, so I will be taking 3 movement for that. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3 for the purple.
I just got the purple.
All right, you guys. So one of you take the 5.
Duke it out.
One of you take the 4 plus a gem.
5's for you, right?
Okay, thank you. You're not wanting to join in on us?
No.
Because that would be 5 points right now.
Oh, versus 3.
Versus 3.
Dang.
I'm worried I'm not going to get anything in. Is the problem? So I am going to. No, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 with the brown. I'm going to forego it.
All right.
Probably a mistake, but I'm going to do it. Done. Because I can get that in with a 2.
Okay. Am I ready?
Yep.
5.
That's beautiful. 1, 2, 3. I love it.
Okay.
That worked.
Oh, we're going to have a 3-way tie for that as well. We're all going to get 4. 24. Oh, we have to... Yeah. I need to keep you guys from giving me a 2, so I'm moving into Brown Temple.
Shoot. Okay, do I want to do that?
I'm not going to, Nikki. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
I will use it for my yellow, I guess.
So there you go. Now Nikki and I can each get 3.
Are we ready?
Yes, just some 2 movement pieces.
31
There
is
you
a
go.
2
There you go.
movement.
Brown or purple?
Brown.
What are you going to do? I'm gonna do whatever you're gonna do.
Brown.
I'm taking this
Okay, me
yellow
too.
tile here.
Brown.
31.
So here,
31.
take the 3. I'll get the 2 plus a thing. Right? Whatever. Alright, that way, fine. Alright, next. A 2.
17.
Sweet. Purple's in for me.
Yeah, my purple's in now.
Okay, take a 2 plus a gem. Alright, Rusty.
What number?
26.
Was that? 17.
17.
I need 26. 26.
29.
Ah,
1, 2, 3.
that's no good. I can't get this now.
I'll just be nice and let everyone know this next turn is the end of the game.
Okay, I'm close.
Okay.
Me
Make
too.
It, make it
I'm
work.
going in. We're all going in.
Last
Can't
tile was
make it.
19 for
I'm in.
movement,
I'm in
and
with the
I'm
yellow.
blue.
1, 2. I make it so close, but no
I'm in
cigar.
for the yellow.
Are you in for
I can
blue?
see the entrance.
Yep.
Okay. I have all 4 of my adventurers in.
Yep, me
Okay.
too.
You
All right.
guys.
So we just add up the points.
What was the goal
So it's
again?
these points,
2.
gold's worth 2, and the gems are worth 1.
17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
5, 6.
22.
21.
He has more.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Brain. Brain. Ow.
I'm brain.
I'm brain.
I'm brain.
Fifteens, 17, 20. 20?
I think so. 5, 10,
20.
15, 20. Yep. 20 what?
26.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that far off.
26
Well,
is,
like,
to
if you look at
22
that
is
board
huge.
with the efficient. that
4 points
efficient-
ahead, that's huge in this game. That's huge.
That's a, look how many tiles we have on the board compared to you.
Close
You
in
use
this
those all
game
for
is
movement.
maybe 2. Even 3 ahead is big, and you were 4.
But something to understand is the tiebreaker is who has more tiles on their board.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I looked it up. I was thinking it'd be less tiles,
That's
but it's
interesting.
actually more tiles.
Right, because if you can get the high points and you've been less efficient, I guess.
The only reason that I was even close to you was that you burned a 3 to go in on a 1. Because you were already moving and getting stuff in. I mean, Nikki got that first one in, but then she stalled.
Yeah.
I do like this game, though. What do you think?
It's
Do you like it?
I'm not huge on sort of pathway games, but
Okay.
it's good. I like it. It's tight. Yeah.
What about
quick.
neural pathway games?
Those are good if you can find one. I've actually been doing a bunch of trying to get into consulting in the VR world.
Were these in their own little bag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
In the which world?
In the virtual reality world, I think there's a space for psychology in virtual reality. I know somebody's working on a game for kids, and it's an amazing interactive experience. It's designed this incredible creature that is stupendously compelling. And it's very simple, and I think it would be great for like kids who have social learning issues on the autism spectrum, that kind of thing. I think VR
I just want to put this
it can
bag in
simplify
this
so much that I think it can be useful for that. And I want to be the first cyberspace psychologist.
bag. Rusty, you had those in that. Thank you. I don't want to do this.
And there's 3 more.
Let's use that for those. I'll take them.
It's 4.
Throwing them around.
Oh, it is.
Is it really 4? Like,
Yeah.
set your clock back and now it's 4.
It's 3 actually.
My phone hasn't.
Yeah, it didn't. It for some reason didn't go back.
It's 4 for you guys, right?
Yeah, it says 4, but it should be 3.
No, it's 4.
No,
it's
everything-
6.
Everything's automatic, right?
It's
Yeah,
4.
Yeah.
You already lost the hour.
Yeah, I know. 4.
I didn't see it go back then. So
It did.
I must have missed the hour. So when I noticed that it was heading towards 2, that was the second time it was heading towards 2. So I missed the first time it was heading.
There was that big nap he took.
Yeah, I did.
You weren't recording your audio, were you,
Do
Ollie?
you have a bag for this?
That's
Yeah, it's right there.
I don't know what you guys
This
are
one?
doing.
I mean, this one? In this bag right here? Was that?
I was wondering if that was the bag for it. Man.
I have a sheep, man.
All he was doing some lumber work.
That's why I don't snore when I sleep in a bed, but I do snore if I fall asleep like on my desk or something.
I don't know how.
You don't snore in bed?
No.
Wow. That's pretty amazing
It's
considering
like this, my angle, my head is like,
He doesn't hear himself snore, is what he's saying.
no, Michelle never said I was snoring. She would never, right?
Presumably.
I guess, yeah. What's, oh, this is the command center?
So yes, this
Oh, I
is.
haven't seen this yet.
It's print and play. There is no official components to it. There's no pieces you can get. And it's basically a race to the first for each of these three categories, each of these four categories. And you acquire a tile when you complete said category.
All right, so
So-
the first player to move all of their adventurers at least once. You get that,
Yes.
2 points.
2 points for having all your adventurers off of
In
their
motion,
starting
yeah.
point.
Right.
Starting points. First person to have routes that connect to all of their adventurers to the appropriate temples.
That's good.
First person to collect 4 gems of any type by one adventurer.
Okay, that would be hard.
And this is each adventurer collecting at least 1 gem. And Nick-
That would be easier.
Nikki had that. So
You could also add a French explorer who, like, just after you get your treasure, he comes and takes it.
there is another 4 tile expansion, but I have no details on that. But people can acquire it, and I don't know how much I want to say about it yet. So give people time unless they really want to know.
The first person to spell their name in each pathway tiles.
Ah,
Are you doing a prize giveaway, Scott,
at this hour?
for these poor people that are still awake and chatting?
Still awake. We've got all the Europeans. They're up. They've been up for a long time.
Oh, okay. No, well,
I think anyway.
can they get a
Are they
game?
eligible for prizes?
Where did Scott go?
Is
I'm
there
here.
is there anyone on the chat? Is there anyone on the chat that's in the U.S. right now? Let's find out.
Yeah.
I thought Stoney was in the U.S. He won
Well,
earlier.
East Coast could be awake.
There's 9 people actively chatting right now.
Dallas.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 p.m. in Germany.
I don't know. Your name's not that bad. It works.
Dallas, but Dallas Rusk went to bed and woke up early.
What do we have left?
Denver.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Wow.
San Antonio.
Nice.
World famous.
Denver.
Wow, look at what I caused here.
Brazil. Kentucky. Florida.
Canada.
Colorado.
1 p.m. in Sweden.
Canada, Pennsylvania. Wilkes-Barre.
Now I feel bad. I need to feel like I need to be more
Is there anybody out there in a state capital?
uppity.
I mean, while we're throwing it out, random question.
That's
Is
just
anyone
silly.
actually living on a river?
On a houseboat.
Yeah.
In
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant actually on the
Amsterdam.
river.
Stoney's in the UK though, so
Is there a factory next to the river
East
where we can
Coast.
get
We can
3
invent a
extra
game. Yeah,
points?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a park, if your residential lot is adjacent to a park, you
Yeah.
get 5 points.
There you go.
hey, the
So-
guy in Sweden is in the capital of Sweden, or girl. Can't tell.
I don't know if the capital of Sweden is a boy or a girl.
I live on the Ohio River.
Actually on it?
Well, literally right beside it.
All right.
I am in my state's capital, says Yuri Koster 1.
Someone's giving out points.
Does anybody live?
Oh no.
I could keep going. This is what I do on the line, with the
In a-
lineup for
In a
BGG.
blue house.
I said TOS Gaming is a man, which is what I guessed to start with, but You never know. You can't really tell sometimes. By
I mean, if you're throwing a dart, it's a guy, right? I mean, we're like 70% of the BGG.
I hate to say it, but like the chat also is just multicolored, and it was like a guy color, and that for some reason that influenced me, which is dumb.
Fair enough.
Technically, people who are in the Europe and it's only like 1 o'clock or whatever, they could have still been up They could have been with us the whole time, just because. Doesn't mean they went to bed, but
I think by 1 p.m. that's heroic. If they
If
stayed up
they
all
stayed
night
up.
and then they stayed up the morning
Yeah.
and then they stayed up past lunch.
They're hallucinating.
really though heroic.
I mean, heroic is not heroic.
All you're doing is pulling an
That's pretty
all-nighter. It's
exaggerated.
not that hard to do.
It's unusual. How about that?
Well, it is the weekend.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a charity event weekend. Yes, Rusty, you look like you were going to say something.
No, it was just.
We're here to
it's
play
not
games.
unusual.
What are we playing now?
I don't know.
I keep choosing.
Yeah, TOS joined us at 6
look 'em up.
a.m.
I could teach Black Friday and cause all of your brains to melt.
No.
It really isn't that hard once you understand it, but the 4 pages of flow charts.
Next to a bar. My
Next
house
to
next to a bar. Is that worth something?
That is
Actually,
definitely
worth a
worth
lot.
something.
Well, I don't know. Wait a second.
If your house is over a bar, you lose 10 points.
Yeah.
So that is rough.
Yeah, you've got to have at least a minute worth of walking distance between your house and the bar because you've got to have that
Buffer
that
zone.
Stoney says I've had 1 hour of sleep since
Hey.
5:30 yesterday, and yes, my head hurts.
Oh.
Nice.
I will say it does suck as you get older that one-nighters take your toll a little more.
price
than they
is
used to.
Yeah, they
higher.
really so much do. It's sad.
When my cousin was in his 20s, he went to MIT, and when he was in his 20s, for like 5 months in a
Routine.
row, he only slept every other day. Literally, every other day is when he slept.
Yeah.
So
Pay
he was
price
on a
for that.
48-hour cycle. That can't be good for your
It's
body.
not good. It's terrible. It's terrible for your brain.
But he was able to do it and still be a pretty big brain at MIT.
Yeah.
Like,
It's actually bad for your mood. They're finding that deep sleep towards the end of the night is so much more important than they even ever thought in terms of how it refreshes your neurotransmitters. It clears out like
I
day
believe it.
residue. It's super important.
I believe it.
Because
Hey, do you guys have
Yeah.
One Night Ultimate Werewolf?
Mm-hmm.
It's quite fun with 4.
Really?
I'll play
Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
because you can kind of just jam through it.
Brow.
that. Jam.
You can jam through it.
Bow, 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 bow.
Now I'm just getting
You get a lot of different
combative.
Cheeky monkey. Is that the played pile over there?
What happened to Nikki?
Sushi go.
Hiding in
He's
the
getting
back.
a game.
I'm looking for One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
I have to do this because I'm not sure how much longer the ice is going to last, but everybody's going to look at me.
The
going,
ice is gonna
What's
break.
happening? It's gonna break.
ice. It's gonna break.
Food chain magnet.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that would be a nice, easy light one.
Terra Mystica,
That's a
anyone? Says the
slaughter.
chat room. Curse
Well,
you.
yeah.
Oh, I see you brought it. I can't
Well, it's getting opened up whether
I'm
somebody
sorry.
else is
I
going to have
cannot
any or not.
do that.
So there's kind of some cryptic talk going on right now. That's because I've brought out a bottle of.
Is that eggnog?
This is eggnog. This
No.
is Groger's.
Oh,
And
no,
please
not even
indicate
close.
People are not looking at our game list.
Are you going to drink it all in one gulp?
Oh no! I'm going to have a cup. Would you like a small cup?
How much would people have to donate for you to drink that entire thing in one?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
No.
No!
We gotta deal with the consequences.
It's
No! This is like
really,
drinking
really
custard.
good, but it's
This
like
is the most
drinking
amazing
custard.
stuff you've ever had.
It's really
It
good.
really is.
You serious?
Yeah, it's
I've converted people. I've
It is
converted
good.
non-eggnog drinking
I will
people.
I will taste a little bit of one of yours. I do not want my own cup
I
unless.
can't do it. Not
Here.
not now. Not at this hour.
I will-
But it's good.
I'll have a spoonful of it. I hate eggnog in general, so I don't like eggnog.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
I don't know that I want to drink custard. I like custard, but not
Just
in drinking
do a
form.
little sip.
The whole point of custard is it's solid.
Just do a little sip.
You do a little sip.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Ah!
Okay. If you don't like it, don't drink it.
It's not
Come
that
on.
bad.
Seriously,
Come
I'm
on.
not.
I'm going to try it.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a lot of noise, but I'm still going to try it. Well, I'm not going to finish that, but it's certainly not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
You
Does
have
that
to
have
finish
actual booze in it as well?
No. No. No.
You have to add that.
You have to
smells
add
like
the
it.
booze.
No, that's
smells
the
like
nutmeg.
Nutmeg. It's the nutmeg.
You're a nutmeg.
It's the nutmeg.
I didn't know your name was.
Rusty, that is not even remotely as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No.
I can totally see why you convert people with this. It helps that it's very chilled as well.
Yes. And
But I will be stopping as of one sip. So
that's
thank you.
completely fine.
Thank you.
I have no qualms about that. This
Are we
is
doing the
back to what
basic?
I've got.
We'll do the basic setup, I guess.
I don't know. Let's make Rusty teach this.
I'm gonna remember nothing.
You want me to run the app?
I'm not even gonna know my role.
I'll download. You're the amnesiac every round.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I'm something.
And it has nothing to do with the fact that I just had some of that eggnog. I'm going to take these out.
Werewolf, seer, robber, villager.
Didn't you guys have X
Plus a villager.
Did you play X Nimped earlier?
I know we did
You're
not.
going to teach werewolf when I come back.
Werewolf?
One night only.
Okay. This is a large cup. Okay. That's.
But we need
Yeah,
how many extra? You need 3 extra, right?
I think I got it. Seer, 2 werewolves. The seer, the robber, the troublemaker, 1 villager, and then for the 4th player you add
What
another
are you
villager.
doing?
I'm just showing people that is a
Does that sound right?
large cup of eggnog.
Read it off again.
Gross.
I'm just looking at the basic setup. 3 players requires 2 werewolves.
Yep.
Seer, robber, troublemaker, villager. And then when you add a 4th player, you add another villager.
Okay, so
Someone
7
is not
total.
happy we're playing this.
It is
There you
7.
go. Got it. I got it set. Or you got the app?
I was going to download it real quick. I've had it on here before. Oh, you can do it. We got your audio.
I got it running, so
All right.
if that works for you.
Yeah. I love that you'll be
It'll keep me awake, maybe.
a useful partner. All right. I'll get the tokens out.
I don't know what that means.
Eggnog hype.
Yeah, but false teeth?
I don't know what that's about.
I don't know what eggnog is.
I don't think there's any actual eggs in it, right?
No, I believe
No.
there are. Yeah.
Not like raw. They're like cooked or pasteurized or something.
I believe they're pasteurized, but
Yeah.
There's no nog.
There's no nog in the eggnog, man. That's what a rip.
It used
Well,
to be in the
someone
olden days.
Does not know what eggnog is, so somebody explain it.
Alexa, what is eggnog?
Eggnog is an unincorporated community in Garfield County, Utah.
Okay,
That's true.
How
good.
hilarious is that?
That's great.
oh,
That is called stupid AI.
Alexa, what is eggnog the drink?
I can't find the answer to the question I heard.
Whatever. Useless junk.
It is a dairy product.
Would you like me to read the Wikipedia entry?
Yes.
that's exactly what I was pulling up.
Eggnog.
Oh, someone just put the wiki link
Eyes are
up.
like blurting. Hold on. And magnify. Eggnog. Historically also known as milk punch or egg milk punch, is a rich, chilled, sweetened, creamy, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk and/or cream,
History of
sugar,
eggnog.
whipped eggs, which gives it a frothy texture, and in some contexts, distilled spirits, such as brandy, rum, or bourbon.
And
No alcohol in this one. This is straight from the farm.
I guess if it's Kroger eggnog, it's not going to have booze in it.
It's not Kroger's, it's Broger's.
Broger's.
Oh, I thought you said Kroger.
No, it's,
No,
it's
Broger.
local.
You understand, the fact that I thought you said Kroger is part of the reason I didn't want to try it.
No.
Oh, no, Broger's Farms in Montebello. No,
It's a local,
God. I had to
local
order
dairy.
this stuff. This was...
Well, I can see why. I can totally see why.
It's a local dairy. It's hard to get.
If I liked eggnog, I would love that.
If it comes in a carton, it's egg milk punch.
Right.
There's also a grosser term Lincoln uses for that.
Let me think for just a second what it can be.
Do you think?
Hang on.
The Nog Farm.
I can't get it.
Actually, it's a dairy farm
Can't?
out
I
in
can't get it.
I'm
Montebello,
not seeing it.
California, and
It's
they're
too X-rated.
they're famous for their chocolate milk as well. People
Do you know
buy
what it
that
is? Do you
by
know
the
what he
case
says?
as well.
Of course I
which
do.
is really scary. But
Yanking
this
your
stuff
chain.
only becomes
Which is how you get
available
eggnog.
like the day before Halloween, and then it's available if you're lucky up till a couple of weeks before Christmas.
Yeah, so just as always in this country, in 1982, 4 people died because they had salmonella, and that caused eggnog to become only using pasteurized eggs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It
Now,
was
if you
a
freeze
British
that-
thing, I believe.
If you freeze that, I might like it. Because I love frozen custard. Although it's not technically frozen custard, but it would be close.
Close. You get very close to ice cream, cream, sugar, eggs, dairy. Yeah, I mean, you get very close to it.
Throw some berries in there and freeze it. You're done.
Berries?
Yeah.
You don't need any berries.
Some raspberry in there.
But yeah, it's definitely not something for everyone. I know the first couple of times I had people say, "Here, you should try some eggnog." First of all, it was it had alcohol in it, so it dramatically alters the flavor. And then having it without alcohol, what they would normally pick up is the stuff that would be in these half-gallon cartons that you'd pull out of your local grocery store.
The Kroger eggnog.
Yeah, the Kroger
Not the
eggnog.
Broger eggnog.
Not the Broger eggnog. The Kroger eggnog. Just stuff that's like, okay, they're barely getting away with this description, and it just runs way too easily. It's almost like milk. So
This is gross.
Agreed.
this and just a little. This is like a full dessert. So I look forward to this every year, and I understand that a lot of people will not enjoy it.
They only make it seasonally?
Yes, and I actually picked
Where
up
is the farm?
Montebello.
You said that before. Where's Montebello? Is that in-
Southeast Los Angeles.
Oh.
So you head.
I was thinking
East-
Monticello.
Wait, we're doing a road trip?
which is
Awesome,
in
let's
Virginia.
do it.
It's
Yeah.
Actually, I have friends who actually drive down to the farm to pick their stuff up. But fortunately, I have this great little meat market local to me that gets the stuff delivered in, and I was the first purchaser of the eggnog this year.
Okay.
I had my bottles set aside because I had a party I was going to the
They
next
gave
night.
him a badge.
That did not. But
They call you-
In 2 more weeks, someone will be the second purchaser.
Yeah.
they called me up and let me know my bottles were in, and I took them over to a party the next night.
Rusty, your bottles are in. Come get your
They're
eggnog,
not
kid.
cheap.
Well, I can imagine that.
Stand up back, we'll put them through a hole in
Yeah.
the wall.
Yep.
Well, thank you for letting me have a sip.
We need to be taught.
You're welcome. Let me make sure I don't have
You've
this in
got
the
to
same
be
room so I don't
carefully
get this
taught.
on anything because it's impossible to clean out.
Aaron left. What time did Aaron leave? Like midnight or 1?
Not even.
No, he stayed till at least 10,
11?
I thought. Really? That early? I can't
What-
remember.
when
Is he
did
coming
Aaron
back?
leave? Like
I don't
11?
think he's coming back either.
Didn't feel that way.
I think he's done.
He's done. Ooh, deep sea adventure. I like it.
So have you guys ever participated in just regular werewolf?
Yeah, and I've played this, but I don't. I need.
So there's
to
3 roles
learn it
that are
again.
the unknown roles. This
Sure.
is really what we're going to use to figure out what.
Hang on for
where
a
the
second.
wolves-
Dallas Rusk, what place did you go to for that lunch?
We're just gonna chat.
9 hours
this
round trip
tonight.
for Dallas. Was that down in like San Antonio?
You gotta remember, I think there's like a 30-second delay still.
I know, but I'll get the answer eventually. Anyway, go ahead. I'll get that answer at some point.
Good morning, East Coast. So you get to look at your.
Oh, I get to look at my
roll.
roll. Oh, that's right. These are nice little.
And
Card
then we'll be told, we're going to wake up at different rates, different times,
Okay.
and then it's possible that things will get shifted around.
Luling! I've been there. You went to City Market. Am I correct?
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, answer? Is that a?
hang on.
Somebody from LA actually calling me.
It's not me.
Hang on. Let's see if I'm right.
You know what else is in Luling? Once a year, they have the Luling Watermelon Thump, where they crown a watermelon queen.
Yeah.
The lights, the street lights there are watermelons as well. It's very
I've been
watermelon-y. It's a watermelon-y
Been there?
town.
Did we go?
We didn't go to City Market. You can pass through Luling as you get to Lockhart.
I just remember all the watermelon.
It's all very barbecue in that little Central Texas area. Oh, it's so good. All right.
You are correct, sir.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So the composition, you guys are all familiar at least with Werewolf.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
We've all played this.
Okay,
We just need a refresher.
I have not played
You've
this.
never played this?
Not one night.
No,
Werewolf.
Rusty's the
So we get one shot at figuring it out. There are 2 werewolves.
Okay.
There's a seer. And the seer, does what they do in the regular game. There's a robber. And the robber exchanges their card with another player's card. And then they look at the roll they just stole.
Okay.
Okay. And it actually helps if our rolls are very close so that we don't have to reach too far.
Makes
I
sense. And
forgot
you know.
what I was. Okay.
And then,
You're a werewolf,
so that's
you
the
know.
robber. The troublemaker exchanges 2 other players' cards without looking at them.
Okay.
So they know that those 2 players.
Are these all required, or does the robber have to rob? Does the
May.
filmmaker?
It's May.
May?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's all we have for in the in this version. The werewolves obviously know who they are, and then that's it. So then you don't look at your card again. So
And then we do one vote, right?
and then it's one vote.
Yes.
You have a 5-minute timer,
Okay.
and then you have to vote. Majority lynches the werewolf. If you kill a werewolf, you win.
Yep.
Oh, I hear someone.
Dun dun
It's
dun.
alive.
It's a werewolf.
It's a werewolf.
It's
a
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
All right. Well, let's finish this up real quick.
Yeah, this is fine.
Oh, guys, I gotta go. Guys. Wow, that is really loud.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
All right, should we? Oh no, we gotta wait for Aldi.
Oh, he's in?
He's timing. He's got the app rolling.
Oh.
He wants to be the.
The
Referee.
timer dude.
Okay.
Oh, the referee that guy.
Okay, so go over the things one more time. The werewolves do nothing.
The werewolves.
They know who each other are if there's more than one,
Yeah.
or not.
They look for each other.
So the
They know.
werewolves open their eyes at night,
Yes.
and both werewolves could be here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your mom's gonna call you, Link.
Okay.
Now.
Bagel stuff, I guess, or breakfast stuff.
It's 4:30.
Whatever. Aldi, you're gonna talk us through it. You're gonna be our GM basically.
Who's gonna use the app?
The app tells you what.
Fine,
to
let's do it.
So, you guys ready?
Let's
You're all
do
set?
it.
Let's
because
do it.
Lincoln's up, so we gotta get him in a
Do
game.
it quick so Nikki can
no.
get to bed and take her nap.
Yeah.
We can add to this.
Close your eyes.
Here we go.
Okay, close your eyes.
Close your-
Wake up.
Werewolves
Look
are
for other werewolves.
Who's the other phone?
If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center.
Ooh, if there's only one werewolf.
If you're alone, you may peek.
I'll try to listen. He
Who's the
said.
other phone?
Werewolves.
I left it out for
Close your
trace to
eyes.
get in.
Alright.
Seer, wake up. You may look at
I'll
another player's
help you in a
card
minute.
or 2 of the center cards.
Maybe it's in the house, but I thought I left it out here for you guys.
Seer, close your eyes. Robber, wake up. You may exchange your card with another player's card, and then view your new card.
We need more noise in this game.
Yeah.
Blah.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
The problem is if you do that, then I know when it's your turn.
Wake up.
Yeah.
You may exchange cards between 2
Must be
other
okay.
players.
That sucks.
Troublemaker, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
Ah!
Now we have 5 minutes?
Yep.
Okie doke. It's just one night. So
That's it.
if there are 2 werewolves in the game and we manage to kill one of them, although there'll never be a tiebreaker, is there a tiebreaker?
No, if you kill a werewolf, you win. If you don't
Right,
kill
but
a
if
werewolf,
let's say you two are werewolves, you guys are never going to vote for each other.
Tiebreaker means nobody is lynched. That means you succeed if there was no werewolves in the game.
yeah. So the other two have to agree.
My point is, if two of us are werewolves right now, how do the non-werewolves people ever win?
They have to both pick the same werewolf. So if
It's got to be a majority, though, right?
no. One, if you get 2 votes, then they
That's it?
Yeah. Because the player with the most votes dies. So if you can get 2 votes on a werewolf.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Something happened here. I'm just going to straighten this out for fun.
Probably the wiggling thing.
I think I hit it with when I wiggled.
Oh, there you go. Did anyone swap my card?
Sure.
Did you? Did you swap my card?
No.
Did anyone swap that card?
I didn't.
Sure. I'm just gonna
Are you claiming seership?
I am a seer. I am the seer, and I looked at that card.
And what was it?
He's a werewolf.
Rusty's shaking his head no.
No.
Well,
He's got guilt all over his face.
if that card got swapped, then we're in trouble.
But the only person that would swap it would be a villager, so there's no reason why they wouldn't
Well,
tell
the
us.
robber could take it, but then the robber would know they were werewolf, and they wouldn't let you know that they did that because they would want you to vote for Rusty.
True.
In fact, you could be the robber. But I will tell you, I was the troublemaker, and I did not swap 2 cards.
That took exactly 1 second too long for you to say who you were. I think you're
Yeah.
both werewolves, but I know Rusty is.
Well, I'll vote for Rusty. How's that for proving that I'm not a werewolf?
Okay.
As long as
What
that's...
do we do? The
I don't need to figure out who the other
Do you
one
have anything
is.
to say?
Point.
School.
I'm a villager.
Do you have anything to say besides that?
Well, the fact that this was moved,
I think he did bump it when he did the wiggling. You don't think so?
I think it was a deception.
Are you saying just because he's a clinical psychologist we should vote for him? Because he's going to outthink us anyway? It could be just the always vote for Barry rule? That's it, Rusty.
That's
If
the
you're
time.
not a werewolf, we deserve to lose. Because that was nothing.
Because I don't play this game.
Oh. All right.
No, seriously, I don't play this game.
So what do we do?
How does the voting
Is it
work?
a thumb up, thumb down,
How does the voting work?
like old school werewolf?
How do we vote for Rusty?
Yeah,
Point.
point.
Everybody
Point.
simultaneously.
Yeah.
Oh, and
We all
then
do it
you
at
think
once?
It's a werewolf.
Yeah, ready?
I'm voting for
Are you
Rusty.
ready to vote?
But are there not 2 votes?
No, we all vote at once, right?
Vote. Everybody points at somebody, and,
And the person with the most votes dies.
If there's a tie, they both get lynched.
Oh, really?
Well then.
Okay.
1.
I'm going for Rusty.
Whoa,
Two.
wait. You ready?
Yeah, we're going for Rusty.
Time is up, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Vote.
All right, did the clinical psychologist beat us?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, were you the robber?
Somebody was.
Were you the robber?
Yeah.
You're brilliant! She wins! I told you it could happen.
It did.
I didn't lie to you. I was the troublemaker.
All right.
It was late. That's
what I can do.
beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah,
I went on my information.
They were all here, weren't they? Oh,
Well,
there
yeah,
were
they
2
were
of them.
all.
Well, I looked at this one. I knew it was the villager here. So
You looked at
But
one?
the-
Oh, because you're the werewolf.
I was the werewolf until she changed me to
You
the
were the
robber.
sole werewolf. The solo werewolf.
That's beautiful.
A lone wolf.
Beautiful. Nicely
You
done,
have
Nick.
to play again.
Do we?
Must we?
I'm switching out a villager.
I'm not very good at these type of games.
I think we're moving on, Scott.
You get better with practice.
You going to bed?
What?
Switching the villager with the hunter.
What? If Mom got bagels, what would you want? You know, like the bagel sandwiches.
Oh. For me, just egg and cheese. I don't want meat.
Okay, egg and cheese for Dave. Egg and cheese bagel. Rusty?
I guess an egg and cheese bagel also. Thank you.
Do we,
No,
what do we
no,
play after
no,
Karuba?
that or bacon.
Anything?
Oh, bacon?
You can look them up. Just
Bacon.
go to
Western
Western
bacon?
Bagel.
Yeah. Okay.
Western bagel, Western
I
I
don't
would
know if
just
they're
do
open
cream
yet.
cheese
Western
on the bagel.
bagel, clementine.
Probably
Okay.
getting over.
Oh yeah. Mom's got the actual big bakery over there that she can go to.
Water bagel or
She's
whatever.
having nightmares and
Oh, really?
heartburn. So she's like, it's not going well.
Aww.
I'm sorry, that's dumb. That's no fun.
That's funny. The story was funny.
So you're keeping track. The last thing we played was Karuba, right?
Yeah.
Right, and then this. I need to add this. I
And
don't.
before that was team play.
Team play.
Oh, I missed team play.
It's okay. It'll come out again.
Oh, bagel sandwiches.
Oh,
That's
I didn't
gotta
even
be
get
one.
team play down here.
Yep. Yeah, we had that control room.
That was a 3-minute game,
Yep.
and you're done.
That's because I'm awesome.
Nikki is awesome.
Whatever.
It is one night over werewolf.
Kind of the fun part of the game comes out when you play it multiple times, but whatever. If you want to move on, that's fair.
He's guilt me into playing another round, guys.
Well, we wanted to not hang on this so you could get into
I'm
a
okay.
game.
It's a 3-minute game.
I know you get.
All right.
They can play another round.
Play.
You didn't even finish the full 5 minutes.
I'm
You
not
went
even
to
sure where this is.
It's free.
Yeah, I'll play again.
What do you mean?
All right.
Where's the, oh,
What are we swapping out?
Menu.
They don't have like a break.
Hunter for a villager.
Or put in the hunter.
All right. So I need
So we need
a
the
seer
seer
and a
and a
robber.
What's the hunter
Best
do?
sellers, but
He sees
The hunter.
on the website right now.
If it's like the real
Shoots a
game,
werewolf, right?
Yeah.
You can do whatever
Hunter,
you want.
if
Hunter-
killed, takes a
If
shot.
he
right?
dies, he gets to, his vote
He
He
kills someone.
just randomly shoots
Did you see
someone.
that? Are you
Okay.
guessing?
Well, the person he's
I'm not
pointing
guessing.
at, the person he's voting
So
for.
an egg, cheese, and bacon if they have it for Rusty.
thank
Right
you.
here. Look at your thing.
What's this? Is that the villager that went out?
That's who you
If the
are.
hunter is lynched, the hunter gets a vote, and that person dies as well.
Yeah.
All right. Look at your thing.
Bring it up
Yeah.
so when we do the sleeping thing.
All right. Here we go.
We're ready.
That was a good bluff in the first round.
That was nice.
Okay.
But there's nothing you can do. You
Close
can
your
never fight the
eyes.
robber. That's the problem.
Werewolves. Wake up and look for other werewolves. If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center. Werewolves. Close your eyes. Seer. Wake up. You may look at another player's card, or two of the center cards. Seer. Close your eyes.
Doesn't this guy sound like George Takei?
Wake
Mm-hmm.
up.
Who?
You may exchange your
Oh,
card
Robin.
with another player's card. View your new card. Robber. Close your eyes. Troublemaker. Wake up. You may exchange cards between two other players. Troublemaker. Close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
Yeah.
Ah,
Stuff went down in the night.
Stuff went down.
Barry, what did you want?
All right. Should we just kill
I can't
Rusty?
do any bagels, but I'll take just like a little thing of eggs. It'd be great.
What?
Eggs and
Should we
cheese.
just kill Rusty again?
Eggs and cheese
Yeah.
that have it. Okay, yeah. Barry can't have the bagels.
I saw Rusty's face when we woke up. He's a werewolf again, and he is
Yep.
not happy about it.
yeah, I'm the werewolf again.
Are you?
Like I was the werewolf last
You
time.
were the werewolf last time, but it just got stolen
It just
from you.
didn't stick.
Didn't stick.
Yeah.
You got cured.
He's not happy
I'm
about
not the
it though.
werewolf.
He's like,
I'm a villager.
Barry, is it
I'm
a gluten
absolutely a
issue?
villager.
It's a carb issue.
Yeah, carbs. Yeah.
Well, I'm once again the troublemaker, and I once again did not swap two cards. Mostly because it's just hard to reach. It is. Like it's just hard to do that without making noise and giving myself away.
that's true. To reach, yeah.
So I leave it to the people that know their villagers. Assuming that I am still the troublemaker, because who knows what the robber did? Nikki.
Nope. Not this
Anyone?
time.
Anyone?
Not this
I'm a
time.
villager.
Bueller? Well, yeah, that's what everyone's gonna say.
But that's what I am.
Someone was the seer.
Yeah.
Well, the seer can be in there.
It wasn't though. I heard movement. during the seer
I
phase.
did too.
Did?
Yes,
Yeah.
but nothing. But no talking.
Well, I'm all right. Fine.
What?
I'm the seer.
Okay. What'd you look at?
Dave is truly the troublemaker.
You are such a liar. You are such a liar.
You confirmed the one thing that you knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's.
I have an important announcement.
Just want to.
What you just said.
I just want to vote for Nikki out of principle.
Yeah.
Well, then who should we vote for,
I
Nikki?
don't know.
If you're the seer and I'm the troublemaker,
Yeah.
who do we
I
vote
picked
for?
the wrong person. I don't know. Troublemaker. You might have mixed me
I
up
didn't.
with
I
somebody
moved
else,
nothing.
and not
I
that
think-
it matters.
I'm
but
pretty sure there's no doubt in anyone's mind that I'm the troublemaker.
Yeah.
So whoever is at least
Sure,
one
not
other
there.
villager,
I
do
think-
something about it.
Do something about it.
Do something.
Because otherwise it's
I'm
just
telling
me
you.
playing.
I think it's
Rusty again?
Rusty is very not happy that he is a werewolf again.
That won you the game last time.
I don't know. Could be Barry. I don't know.
Very simply, just the villager again this time, right?
I'm
Nothing
a
special.
villager. I didn't say just a villager. I'm the hunter.
Oh, you're the hunter now.
See, but if you say that, I'm inclined to kill you. Because then you could at least have a chance for winning the game. So, are you truly the hunter?
Oh yeah.
But I
got
still
that
win.
Shot off. Yeah.
You win if you kill a werewolf.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm down with voting for Barry if you're the hunter.
But I don't know who the werewolf is.
Because you might not even be the hunter anymore.
Sure. Someone
That's true.
might get around.
Ugh.
It's Rusty.
It's not.
But you don't know that for you don't.
No,
have
I
any-
don't. It's just a feeling.
Okay, it's just a feeling. Are we the robber again? And did you take Rusty's werewolf card again?
No.
Couldn't have. I'm the villager.
Ugh. I almost want to vote for Nikki just
In
because
which case, I'd be a villager.
she won the
so.
first
Wait,
game.
was there a plain old villager card?
There's two plain old villager
I
cards.
knew
Wait,
that.
two or one now?
There's one now.
Okay.
Werewolf,
Two werewolves,
seer,
two
troublemaker,
villagers.
robber, hunter. Yeah, one. There's one villager.
1 minute remaining.
Nah, whatever voice.
What do you want to do?
Ugh. I don't really know.
I believe in you.
I want to vote for you so bad. I want to vote for you so bad just because of that.
Oh.
I don't mind if you win again. I
Yeah.
will vote for Rusty. If that's what you think we should do.
I think that's what we should do. Look
Alright.
at that face.
All right.
Only 30 seconds left.
Okay. I don't know. Don't be mad at me if I'm
I'm
wrong.
not mad at you.
Okay.
You're just trying to play the game.
I am.
Unlike
She's crafty
unlike
too,
some
though.
people I know.
I don't know him well enough to know for sure. What's
I
going
almost
on.
want to kill Rusty just because he's on his computer right now.
He's killable.
Because I'm entering the games. They're going to be over.
This
in
game takes
15
5 minutes. Whether you like it or not, at least play it with us. All right. Ready to vote for Barry? He's been very quiet.
Time is up.
Very too quiet.
Too quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
1. Vote.
I am in fact the hunter.
All right. You get to decide then.
I did already. It was who I'm pointing.
So you're
at.
gonna kill Nikki?
Okay, kill me.
Ah. Did you win, Rusty?
I'm the villager.
Oh. No one was a werewolf.
Ah.
So didn't we all win?
No.
What do you mean no? We didn't.
No, we didn't. We have to kill a werewolf.
You have to circular vote to win as a no werewolf game.
Ugh.
That,
That
was
was fun.
interesting.
Wow, that's terrible.
Now tomorrow night, look what's going to happen to us: a robber and two werewolves.
All the
Yeah.
cards. No, we could have
You
won
guys
that
are,
one.
I don't know, like not playing the game is not fun. So I guess we'll stop.
What do you mean? We're totally playing the game.
Whatever.
They ran out of
I
time,
heard
dude.
in Scout's feeling.
We ran out of time.
Whatever. Go ahead. Move on.
It's okay. It's okay.
Scott, I truly believed. Well, I started questioning myself.
Guys, my ride's here.
You gotta go.
I gotta go.
But Rusty made this face when we woke up, and I really.
I was with you, Nikki. I was totally with you.
Really felt like it was like, I can't do this game. I don't want to lie.
I was with you on that. So no one won. We all lost.
We all lost. We killed ourselves.
Done.
Well, half the village
You
is
arrogant
dead now
fools.
because
Yeah.
you killed me, and then I killed
We got
Rusty
crazy with
in
the
my death
pitchforks.
throes.
I was happy to vote for you. If you were truly the hunter, that was fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, the minute we killed you, we lost. As it turns out.
Right.
Because the world was in the middle.
Well, here's the thing.
That's a lesson we should all learn
I looked at
from.
the troublemaker. That was not helpful at all.
Yeah.
At all.
It would have been hard when
There you
was
go.
a werewolf.
We could have won if you looked at Rusty, maybe. Then we would know he was the villager.
I was spreading the.
No, because I still would have thought that. Then
I kind of
still would've thought
believed
Nikki was the.
I kind of believed. Well, only because she said one. But if she didn't, if she looked at Rusty instead of me, she might have been able to get out of it.
Or
If she said, "Well, I looked at Rusty, and he's a villager," that might have convinced you, but maybe not.
Right.
Yeah.
Except he killed Nikki, right? So.
Because Nikki said I was the troublemaker after I said I was the troublemaker, so there was a little air of fishiness to that.
Yeah.
And also, she very sneakily won the last game.
And she accused Rusty with no information.
No, she had information. She was basing it on his body language, and
Yeah.
I was with you.
Right, it was.
I was
wrong,
ready to
right.
vote for Rusty at the very end until Barry just was sitting there doing nothing.
I couldn't think of anything to do.
Bluffing games are not my game.
You didn't have to bluff. You were not a werewolf.
Oh, I
There
bet
was no
bluffing
bluffing
games
in it
are
this time.
your game, and you're bluffing
I
right
put
now.
it to you, sir. J'accuse.
That's just what someone would say if they were really good
Yeah.
at bluffing games.
Yeah.
That's my new game. It's a metagame. It's called Do You Want to Play One Night Ultimate Werewolf? And then you just analyze whether or not the person is telling the truth about the fact that they don't.
I like
play
it.
Ultimate
I
Werewolf.
like it.
There you go.
And it only takes 5 minutes.
It's much longer than
It's
that.
short.
It's
It's
much
definitely
longer.
short.
We've talked about it for longer than the game was.
All right, are we
That's
saying goodbye? Are we
the
saying
thing.
goodnight to you?
I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. When's
Okay.
your mom
She's coming in a bit. You're getting one with blueberries with cream cheese.
Ooh, yummy.
Blueberries.
Like an hour.
You guys.
They open at 5, so.
Here's some suggestions.
She's-
Agricola.
Because the one that
Caverna.
provider probably doesn't have the making sandwiches. So.
I would play Puerto Rico. I haven't played that in years. But
Sitting right behind
I'm
you.
happy to play Emerald.
Well, he brought Emerald out, you guys.
Emerald Lagasse.
I like it.
I'm gonna go lay down.
I'll need to.
Bam.
Is that okay?
Good night,
Feel
Nikki
like
P.
Of course, I just slept for almost 3 hours, so of course.
Was that
These
3 hours?
poor guys, they're getting short.
I'm
shifts. They go
fine.
right down, too.
I'm fine.
I didn't
Of course
really
you got
sleep
here
last
late.
night, so
I
I'm
got
good
here
to
late.
go. I actually slept a little bit this morning. I was
I
cooking all
prepped.
this-
I slept till noon yesterday. I prepped.
I
Well,
chefed
don't let me
a 7-course
take the
dinner
day away.
tonight.
Yesterday night? Last
Last
You
night.
know what I'm saying?
Free.
Through the ages.
Don't let me.
I'm up for
Sleep
Through the
forever.
Ages. Let's do it. We'll take us through like 11 o'clock.
Through
Oh,
the
no,
ages.
that'll put me back to sleep probably. It's gonna
Have
be lighter at
fun.
this point.
Thank
See
you.
you in a bit, Nick.
Oh, let me plug my phone in.
Terraforming
Yeah,
Mars.
I should have done that and I did not. I left that phone for you guys
Did you
and I left it
find
in the
the other?
control room. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
okay.
dumb. Could have been ringing away in there, although you'd have probably heard it in there.
Were you? We did it. Rusty did it expertly. We needed to like zoom in and out on this. Were you doing that on this iPad earlier or
No, with
manually? Okay, fine.
What did he do to do that?
He did what you would do. He took the remote and he stood up on the chair so he wouldn't affect the other cameras, and he did it brilliantly.
Okay. I wouldn't. You just need to stand up as long as
Right.
it's above the range of these.
But for some reason, we thought it would be here first, so we spent 5 minutes trying to figure that out.
No,
Before
you're right,
Rusty's
just
like,
use
"I'll
it."
just do it."
The other camera lets us do that, but we can't use that camera with the thing, right? Use the
Oh, that's a
app.
different camera.
Yeah, that's the old
Oh,
one.
I
The
see.
new one doesn't allow us to do
Gotcha.
that. That's why we
All right,
use the app.
Emerald. Since you brought it,
Yeah.
Emerald,
Well,
gentlemen.
Scott's wanting to see it, so you can teach us.
Yes,
Okay.
I can.
Emerald would be fantastic.
Emerald.
Lagasse.
I like this game.
It's been a long time since I've played.
It's got a stick.
It does. It's got a stick.
And it's got a poor little pig.
I don't even know what that is. Is there like an expansion
Must
that
be
involves
used-
those pigs?
I don't know, but there you go.
Or from another
We
game.
don't need them because I have no idea what they are.
Let's just throw them in and just make up a different pig rule every time they come up.
Wait. That dragon looks familiar. This is.
It's from this game.
Is it from this?
There's no way I would not. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
No way I would not have that.
Okay.
Here you go. There's English if you wanted them.
I'm okay, but just tell me. I think we have 4 pawns in a 4-player game. Is that correct?
4 pins. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Brand new baby dragons and nest of gold gems.
Is it 4 or 5? I
Okay.
can't remember. It's the one thing I don't know.
What is it?
Preparation. There we go. Place the 4 resources. Place the 5 bonus cards. Dragon track. Place the game on the table with 4 towers in the central building starting space for the knights. I guess all 5 of them will go there then, regardless. I guess it's 1 in each. Like this.
Each player selects a color,
Color choices?
so we can
I'll be
5
white.
knights.
Okay. Just put them where I am. 1 in each. Color choices?
So you only get 5 of them, but
Yeah.
okay.
That's all of them.
Blue.
Blue? Lincoln? Green or black?
I'll be green.
I am black. Good. Back in the box.
I'll bet in the bag.
Oh, we're in the bag. Sure.
You don't throw your stuff now.
Interesting. Okay. Let's move
Mickey,
this away.
the good names are taken is concerned that you're not getting enough sleep because he says you're looking horrible.
I'm looking real bad now.
Yeah.
Well, I do probably feel I'm pretty. Woke up and I looked out here and on the feed and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's only 3. And then I was like, oh, Barry's there. Okay, good. But they should have let me know when there was only 2 people. And I thought you were discussing eggnog, so I was like,
We did for a couple of minutes.
I'm like, oh my god, they're talking about eggnog. I better get out there.
Would you like something?
I may taste it fine at some point, but I'm definitely not ready for it now.
That is funny.
Hey, look, translation by J. Thomas.
I like eggnog.
All right. Are you ready?
I can't have it with the sugar.
Oh, you're
They're
right. I'm
super
sorry.
sweet.
You mentioned that.
Are you ready for the rules?
I am.
All right.
T-bag.
In Emerald, we are knights, and we are going to take this little path into this cavern where the dragon lives.
Arr.
The dragon this is the mama dragon, and that's her little baby right there, and she's trying to protect her baby, and we are simply trying to get to the end. For not nefarious reasons whatsoever. We're not trying to steal the baby dragon.
Just
itself
passing
for-
through.
Yeah.
The Alimentary Canal.
There are going to be cards in these spaces that I have not put out yet, but there will be, in general, a gem card up here and a money card down here. All right? And you have 2 moves, 2 essentially actions on your turn that are the same actions. So you're going to do the same thing potentially twice. All right? And that is you're going to move. Movement is really simple. You take one of your pawns from one of the spaces and you move it the number of spaces forward as there are pawns in the space you're moving from. So at the beginning of the game, whoever goes first will move one of their pawns 4 spaces and then can move another one of their pawns 4 spaces. The reason I say can is you can always pass on your second action, but you are unlikely to do it in this game. The only reason you would pass on the second action is mid to late in the game if you don't want to set up someone after you. Or you just don't want to take the second action for whatever reason. All right? So, that's your turn. You're going to move, and you're going to move again. When you move again, it has to be a different pawn. You can never move the same one twice. All right? If, when you move, you end up on one of these spaces, 2 things happen. The first is, if there is a card above or below you, you must take one of those cards your choice. If it looks like this, and you land here, then you must take the gem card because there is no money card below you. When you take a card, that immediately ends your turn. So if your first movement lands you a card, you do not get your second movement. All right? Taking a card, you just take it, and the money goes face down in front of you, and the gems go face up in front of you, so that everybody knows the gems that you have. All right? If, when you end your move, you are in one of the 4 spaces where this stick is, you then roll this d6. It is a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, and the dragon will move that many spaces in the direction she is facing. If the dragon were here and you rolled a 3, it would be 1, 2, turn around, 3. So the dragon is just going to basically pace back and forth where this stick is. If the dragon moves, after the dragon movement, the stick moves 1 space in this direction.
it will eventually end up here where it will stay for the rest of the game. Okay? If the dragon moves and it lands on a space where there are knights, if you are the only knight, then the dragon hits you. And you have two options at that point. You can die, you can throw yourself to the mercy of the dragon and she takes you and puts you over here and feeds it to the baby, or you can give up one of your money cards. All right?
She's distracted by the gold?
She can bribe her, basically.
Okay.
Okay? If there are...
She's protecting her baby and you can bribe her?
Yeah.
Maybe
Not much
wants
of a
gold.
No.
It's a dragon, though. What do you want? Dragon logic. If there are multiple knights in a space when a dragon hits, whoever's turn it is decides which single knight gets hit by the dragon. Only one knight ever gets hit by the dragon, and that person then must decide to either bribe the dragon or to sacrifice to the baby. Okay? The money cards range from 1 to 5, and I believe they are evenly distributed amongst 1s through 5s. So a 5 is a great card to have. A 1 is also not necessarily a bad card to have because it gives you bribing money. But
she's easily bribed too.
But see, this says has 3 cards, so there'll be 2 down here and 1 up. So you don't know what the card is under this till you pull it out of the way. All right. So I'll get to gems in a second. If you manage to get off the end of the board, and you don't have to do that by exact count, you just have to get to this space. You see those little 4 circles here? These knights at the end will get one of these, so that's worth 5 to you. In fact, I think you can just take one when you go there. That's worth 5 points because these are all points. Everything is face value points. So these number cards are face value points if you don't spend them. This also is one of the ways the game ends. When the 4th knight fills this spot, that ends the game, in which case we will score. The other way a game ends is if someone is down to 1 knight, meaning you have 4 knights that are either in spots here and spots here. Or not either, but additionally. Knights that are here or here. And you only have 1 more on the board itself, that ends the game. Scoring works as follows. All the money is face value. That's that many points. All gems are worth 1 point, but there are 5 gem bonuses at the end of the game that are all worth 4 points each. Whoever has the most in either yellow, green, blue, or red, there are only 4 colors. Most means not tied, means you have plurality. That's worth 4 points. And whoever has one of each first, that's a race. The minute someone has one of each, they get that bonus and never lose it. Okay? Otherwise, the gems themselves, not otherwise, in addition to everything I just said, as I said, the gems are worth a single point. So a gem is still a point. And that is the entire game.
Can we put these on here?
Nope. That's...
a card diagram for no reason?
Oh, you mean these right there?
Yeah.
Yes. You're right, Lincoln. That makes a lot more sense. Can you shuffle this for me?
Why are you going into the cave?
I don't know.
We're not nefariously trying to steal the dragon or the gold, I guess, but that doesn't make sense. And then we're going to bribe this dragon. She's crazy. What the heck?
I think the
cards
baby
are not
eats
in
the
the
gold.
Huh?
I think the baby eats the gold.
Why do let me have the rules? Let me see what the actual theme is for this, because I really don't remember.
It's only 14 years old. Ruger Dorn.
A brand new baby dragon in a nest of golden gems. The mother is concerned for her young, but she fears the local knights will attack her cave to steal her treasures. Oh, we're stealing the dragon's treasures.
Okay, we are going for the treasures. That makes more sense.
To protect her young, the mother dragon will prowl the cave looking for those who would steal her treasure. She takes that knight to her
We're the bad
nest,
guy.
but they can avoid that by... Yeah, there you go.
So these are 2 cards that are not used in the game, but I'm wondering
Correct.
if we should look it up and see if they ever used them for something. Maybe they just put them in there.
Some sort of expansion-y thing?
I don't know if the pig's looking for truffles or I don't know what's going on there.
And maybe it's a way to avoid being chomped by the dragon.
Oh, yeah,
Or a pig
maybe.
adder.
Yeah, you sacrifice.
But there's
a pig.
only 2.
Well, there may be cards that are in the money cards, and so
I
it's
don't know.
a
But it
fixed
just says it says 2
I've never seen this
2
before.
cards not used in the game.
Well, there you go. It has space on the sheet.
Really? They just gave them to you?
I've seen designers do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of one who did it recently. That was like, here we've put these in. You know.
Well, it's because it's like 54 cards
Wow.
and he didn't have a better use for them. Most people now make promos
Will
on
you
them.
check? I think there's 6 of each of everything, right? There's 6 gems.
6 rubies, 6 and blah, 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 blah.
6 gems and 5. So there's 6 of each gem and 5 of each money, but 2 money cards and 2 gem cards are not in the game.
Oh, it's probably a 5 of them.
Damn you, incomplete knowledge.
Not that one matters.
Breaking stuff.
Yeah. All right, Lincoln, you know what to do.
Keep it.
Is there for them to lay that dragon flat, or is it?
Yeah, we can like that. Keep it.
Who's blue?
Baby, I love you.
Who chose blue?
Rusty, I guess. He's not here.
All right, you're the start player.
I'm the start player. I will be there in 5.
I see what you're saying.
4.
Do that.
2.
1.
All right.
Rusty's back. And we're back.
And we go.
Yes. So,
This
Just around.
yes. You can never double back. You must always move forward.
Okay.
If I didn't make
You're
that
very brave.
So-
Even with the dragon scaring
So
the
your
heck
first
out of
move is pick a spot and move one of your knights forward.
Because you got 4 people on your spot.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. We don't.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Got it. I was seeing the cards as part of the path. So never
Let's
mind.
go here.
I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then when what's your next move? Another knight moves 4.
Yeah, they're gonna wind up
Just
in
do
the
it.
same place,
There you go.
right?
Yep, done.
There's nothing
Lincoln,
I
your
can do
turn.
about that, unless I decide not to do a second. But
Right.
Always gonna move 4.
Or no, you
No.
move the number of spots. In his case, he has no choice.
Okay.
You're going to move the number of spaces
That the dudes are in that with you.
that the space you're leaving has
So
got.
this dude move 3, that move 3.
That's
that
right. I
move 4.
totally remember this horrible. You know, like, oh man, I don't want to be left behind with 1.
It's kind of like 5 tribes in that regard. I mean,
1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry.
it's okay.
damn,
Listen,
my Windows decided to.
I guess you're white now, Barry, whether you like it or not.
That's true.
Oh, was I white?
No.
You're green now.
I was white.
Were you?
Yeah.
No,
I thought.
I apologize.
I mean,
I just, once I got it figured out
You
that
got
it
it.
wasn't blue.
You gonna move
it
3?
was green, yellow. Yeah, that one was 3.
You definitely want to do one of the 4s. Because
Because it won't be one.
You're
of
going to
the
get
back.
left behind otherwise. All right. I'm going to move forward. And I'm going to
Goes a
move
goza.
a 3. Or am I
2.
gonna move a 2? No, I'm going to move a 3. 2's for suckers. There's a 4. And do you want to move a 3 or a 2? You definitely want to do the 4, Barry.
Well, the problem is that you set up whoever's moving out of there first.
That's okay because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just took them off the 5 to the 2.
3.
All right, Rusty. Now you finally have choices.
The world is your oyster.
Or something.
Erster.
Don't overthink it. It's just emerald. 2. And 3. All right, Link.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
Count that one 5 for me.
It's here. Is that what you want?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you gonna take?
Gold. 5 gold.
Gold. All right. Roll it up. You just don't want a 2.
And it's a 2.
All right.
And here's my gold dragon.
My suggestion to you is keep that
Okay.
and just die.
Okay.
There you go.
Baby's eating me.
And this moves one.
Delicious.
You should.
Notice the dragon
You should
move
never.
along with it.
Never give up a 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was here. It stays here.
Never give up a 5.
I would never give up 5.
Okay.
I wouldn't give up a 4 or even a 3.
Okay.
There's the. In fact, I'll just stop since we're doing it now. The people that play this for the first time are reluctant to die. There's nothing wrong with dying.
It's been so long since I played.
There's nothing wrong with dying, especially if you know you've got moves next turn.
Okay.
There's only 2 reasons to not be killed, in my opinion. 1, you have a 1 gold that you can give up.
Right.
2, you're here, and you know on your next turn you can jump. And 3, if you have horrible position on your other things, and you need to sort of stay on the board.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
33% chance and boom.
This is 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 1, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh. Just don't roll one.
I'm not in the stick. The stick
Okay,
moved.
yay.
I'll take that 4. And leaves it up to 1. End of turn.
And 1, 2, 3. And
All right. Rusty, you're up.
Two.
And 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the 4.
Okay, roll it up.
4.
You don't want a 2.
3.
1, 2, 3. But facing that way still.
And new card showing.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Oh.
At least I think it is. Can I see the rules real quick? About does the dragon turn before the stick gets moved? That's the thing I never remember. Hey, these are in French. After the dragon moves, which gets you out, the player shows dragon one space. Ends movement next to space, so then furthest from this occur, the dragon will not be next to the dragon track. Fine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I got it right.
Biggity, biggity.
And Lincoln, you're up, right?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. It
Yep.
would be a 40 hit you, so you know you're safe.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Well, that's your second move because that's
Okay.
going to end your turn.
Yeah, yeah.
You definitely want to move it out while you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
No, I'm blue.
You're green. So I have 2 there? Was
Yep.
that? Okay. And then go ahead and do that one.
Okay.
Let's just see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Do you want the money or the gem?
Gem.
All right. That goes face up. It stays in front of you so people know. The new
Roll
gem
it.
is green. Roll it up. What you want is
1.
you wanted a 1. See, I can't remember if this turns now or not, but I don't think it turns till it needs to. But if you go to 3, you would have hit Rusty. All right. I like that. So let's go. Who's blue?
I'm blue.
You have nothing right now, right? Barry, you have nothing?
That's correct.
1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will take the red gem as well. And no rolling. Wow. That is a lot of red gems. I'm going to just do this for clarity's
Clarity's
sake.
sake.
Yeah. There we go.
I'll take it.
Okay, you want to make a first move first.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
will end your complete turn.
Card.
You want to either come out of here or move this, but you definitely want to do. And the yellow gem.
Yeller. Hey, another yellow.
Yep. When these are cleared out on a space, when a space is cleared out, then landing there won't end your turn. Right?
Right.
It's no different than a path space once that happens.
Once there's no gems or gold.
As long as there's no cards.
Now I can choose to take a gem or.
Yep, one or the other. You take one card. When you land on one of the spaces where there are cards, you take one. You by the way, you must take one. It's not a option.
Okay.
It is a requirement. Don't do that for your first movement.
Oh, yeah. This will be my first movement.
And your second?
And this will be here, and I will take the green.
All right, roll it up. You don't want a 3.
Don't roll a 3. Or
1.
here and moves like that. We are avoiding the dragon quite nicely. All right, Link.
Move the green dude out of the base camp.
1.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna pick up that 5.
That's what I'm thinking. Yep, let's just do that.
Seems like the move. And no roll. All right. I'm gonna do this 3. And I'm gonna move this 2. I'm gonna pick this up. And done.
You're not dumb. That was a good move.
And done.
Oh.
And gets the yellow. It's going for the bonus. Right now, if the game were to end, if it were to be over, he would have it. You got a gem last turn?
Mm-hmm.
And gems are face up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. So everybody knows.
1,
the deal
2,
is-
3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Take the 3.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Link.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Okay.
That's me.
You're green.
Green. Boy, I'm not doing this right.
You probably want to move
Yep,
this
I'm
one.
thinking 4.
I would.
Yep.
Just to get close.
I could move.
Another one just to do it.
Yeah.
And
Let's
not
just
worry
move-
about.
Well, there's no reason to take anything. I don't necessarily want to move this.
Green
the
gem.
Yeah. Let's do the green gem.
That
Roll
gets
the
you.
die.
You're halfway to the thing.
It's just that I have all good money, but I guess I gotta let him bite it.
Well, you might not have. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, it's too far away, right?
Well, even if it's there, it can't land on you because you need a 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4. But you would
Yeah.
just have it hit Rusty over
Yeah.
you. 2. So 1 turns 2.
And
And
then
then
that
this
space
slides.
is safe anyway.
Right. But now that's permanent for the rest of the game.
Right.
That's just gonna be right
Yeah.
there.
I've already got
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
one of
Sock
my
it to
fellow
me.
knights digesting in the baby dragon's belly.
3, 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Don't want that one. No. I want. I do want that. I'll take this red. And another yellow.
Come back, yellow.
Best god darn color.
Gosh darn.
Color gem colored in the west. All right. Decided not to go. Not to move on the track. Rusty, if that's your real name, it is your turn.
He's short for his full name, which is Rustle.
Now, if I stomp on the dragon,
Doesn't matter, you're going to roll.
so
So a
Being
two would
on
be
the
better.
dragon's okay, but if you stomp on the dragon, a 2 will hit you.
2 will hit me. 1.
It'll go 1, 2.
You're right.
The dragon will permanently prowl on these final 4 spots for the rest of the game. The stick will not be moving again.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's take the 4.
Roll it up. You don't want a 2.
1.
wouldn't it just turn now?
It would, in theory. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
No.
Doesn't make a difference. It just so
Bother
that we
you.
know.
Won't bother you.
Move that guy down there, just at least closer. The
One?
Yeah.
Okay.
The green guy. Yeah.
Yep. And for your second move, you gotta pick up that gem.
I think I have to.
You get a red or a blue. The blue means you're just a yellow away from the bonus. And
Roll it up.
roll it up. You can't get hit now, but you can next turn unless you kill Rusty now. 3. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. So
So a 3 can get you, but only if Rusty moves and rolls.
Right.
So you just need a yellow. I guess I need to get that yellow. I'm going to go to... Is this 4?
Yeah.
Move 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to go 4. I'm going to go 1, and then I'm going to go 2. I'm going to pick that up. Ugh. All right. Here's what you don't want to do. You don't want there to be 4 pawns here on my next turn. Because I can jump to the blue and that would get me the bonus. Now, there's
You can
plenty
also
of...
get to blue here with those.
Oh, you're right.
tips. So there's no stopping you to get that bonus.
I'm sorry.
It was good advice of his to give me to get that one other color gem.
Well, you didn't know that was...
Yeah,
No, it
one
doesn't
more.
matter. I'm teasing.
One more. It's 5 players there.
Oh yeah.
That's the guy. Yep.
2. He'll take it to 2. And flip it. And double dip it.
I'm done.
Oh, where were you? You were... Oh, you moved from here?
Mhm.
Did you take 2 moves? Did you move something else
I
first?
moved this guy.
Away from my green guy over there.
There's another way, which is if you guys can get a pawn to here, but you can't. Well, yeah, you can. Oh, no, you can't. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I can do it.
You can't, because once you stop here, you have to take a card.
Oh, once I'm on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but if he moves...
No, once I'm on there. Any piece.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you could add 1 to here, then Lincoln could jump there and stop me from getting... Well, actually, 3
Doesn't
gets me
matter.
the blue as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, there's a
All
chain
blues.
of blues.
Yeah.
Guess that's why they call it the blues. Red.
Hey, if that's a yellow and you can get it, I guess. There you go.
Move the green guy at the end. I can do that.
One.
I can reach it. There we go.
Taking the gem or the money?
Oh, I might as well take. There's a lot of blue there.
You might get 1 more. 3 of those is probably going to be enough for the bonus.
Oh, look at that. Okay, and then...
Roll it up.
Yep.
You don't care.
Yeah, I know. 2 would be
1.
delicious, but sadly it isn't.
Yeah, 2 is actually what you wanted.
Yep.
Well, obviously I'm going to do this and this. Ugh, just what I did not want.
Chomp.
I think it's got to be me, dude.
Or you think you're ahead of Rusty?
Oh, I know I am.
Okay. You already got 1 guy dead, though.
Doesn't matter. It's what you need to do, right?
Okay.
I don't like it, but it's what you need to do.
All right, Rusty.
Wait.
No, Lincoln. Wait.
No.
Did I go out of turn? No.
No, you just want to play
it.
her.
In my mind, we were just going... I was going this direction.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going in the direction of the path. That's terrible.
Doesn't help me.
So we need to go counterclockwise just so your brain can handle it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you need to make your own board.
That doesn't help me. That'll work.
That'll do it.
That'll do.
That'll get me on the board, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that.
Okay. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Looks like you're going to get 3 gems. 3
Blues.
3 money, I mean.
Oh.
So you're probably going to do this first.
Yep.
Just to move. And this is your only other move.
Yep.
There you go. That space is now officially dead.
Deed.
1, 2, 3. I don't want to do that.
That's 2 dead spaces.
I don't want to do that, and I don't want to do that. So I'll go 1, and I'll go 2, and I'll pick that up. End of turn. One, and you get to go again because there's nothing on that space. 1, 2, 3. You probably want the money.
Yeah.
As crazy as that sounds.
Moving all are winding up in the same place.
You're not doing the other move first?
No.
As well?
His other move, any other move he does gets him a card. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm in that position already. Roll it up.
You don't want a 2.
Or 1.
1 is
Or one,
okay.
good,
You just
yeah.
don't want a 2. 3, 1, turn, 2, 3.
Rusty, did you flip that and put it on your stack there, the gem that you just drew?
He drew gold.
Oh, really?
He did not draw the gem.
I drew the 1 just in case the
Yeah,
dragon
yeah,
came.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, okay.
Yep.
Makes sense. Okay, it's back in. 1, 2. Go for a card. Let's move that 1 up there, 1 to get into
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get in here to get the bonus. I'll just go here, take the geld, flip that one for. Oh.
No, just setting me up. I'm not gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do. I got other fish to fry. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 4, and then I'm gonna go 3. I'm gonna pick up this 2. I'm gonna roll it up. 1, turn, 2, 3. Rusty, you either die or pay something.
I think that's...
Remember, you might have to do that more than once. Alright, that just goes out of the game.
Barry?
But I stopped Barry from going there.
Yep. I'm
Well,
glad
just
you're worried
for
about
start
it.
getting money.
At least scored on the board, but
No. You can go there. I mean, you can go. Nah, that's all. 1, 2, 3. You could do this. No, because then 1, 2. You wouldn't be able to get that. 1, 1, 2. Taking the money. Roll it up.
Another 5.
Roll it up. You don't want a 3. 1, turn 2. What are you gonna do, Rusty? Pay or die?
it's my turn, correct?
Yes, you'll be going next. So you know you're gonna get the 5. If you want the 5. This game is so fun.
I like it a lot.
I really do too. Also on Bridge Spiel.
It's still on Red Spiel?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
you have to
awesome.
go to the archives though. It's not.
It's not in
You have to
it's
find.
not-
It's on a different menu in Bridge Spiel, but it is still there. It's so hard to get it going though. No one ever plays it there. Like. But there are little German Brettspielwatt clubs where like 3 or 4 people meet and play Emerald. And they sometimes meet and play Moiterer, which is also there, which I love playing there. But it's so hard to get either of those games going.
Because you got to meet there since it's not.
They're all European. They meet at like whatever the European times are. I'm usually asleep when that happens.
European times.
Like now.
Like now.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. Da!
That baby dragon's getting.
That was your turn.
So it is now my turn.
Yep. Good luck, player. Now you're setting me up for this 5. I'm not saying don't do that, but
I've got no way to get it anyway.
Lincoln can't stop me from getting that 5 if you do that. Although I'm probably going to go off, assuming I'm still alive. Do it. All right, roll it up. You don't want a 1.
I want a 2.
You want a 3. Oh, here's what you don't want.
No,
It's the other way.
That's
I apologize.
So
You wanted a 1.
right.
Barry, you gonna give up gold?
Oh, you did want a 2. Gold or die?
Just
Okie doke.
kind of out of it.
All right, Link. So here's an interesting scenario now. If you go here, your turn does not end because there's no
I
cards.
Can't go there though. I'm yelling. Oh, you're saying 1? Yes.
If you go here,
Yeah.
your turn does not end,
Right.
but you will roll.
Because I'm in the bar.
Then take the second part of your turn. Correct.
Oh, neat. Let's just do that. I might as well. Because if I die, I can give it to Rusty.
Well, you won't be able to die. Only a 4 hits you
Okay,
there.
yeah. But it gets me closer. No. Oh, yeah, I see you're saying. I'm not necessarily going to roll. Move that guy 3, though, for the hell. Good.
That's going to get you a card.
Oh, is...
So
okay.
if you want to move now, I'm not saying you have to move
yeah.
this, by the way.
Yep. But that's fun. That's right. Because I can't get close, and I need to get this guy moving to... It's going to suck, but... It
You want to roll a 1?
Yeah. Nope.
1 turn 2, and then for your second move,
Then go ahead and give me the single card. Yeah.
here you go. That's okay. That's going to help Barry. This is big. There you go, Barry. That is all yours. I am going to move this one, and I'm going to go off. Get while the getting is good.
Into the wild blue yonder.
Barry, you have nothing but 5s to pick up.
Don't take... Well...
You probably want
That's
this
not
5.
3. That's 2.
You probably want this 5.
Yeah, don't let Dave take it.
Right.
If you don't vacate that space. Although Lincoln can move into that space, but
I don't think I'm going to get there.
there you go. All right, Rusty. You can jump 3 and take a 1 for insurance. Or you can go here.
I can't get there.
Oh, you're right. That's it. Sorry, I thought it was a 2. Yeah. Or you can go there, but that's
That's
dicier.
gold, though.
No pun intended.
What do you mean? I'm trying to figure out... I guess I can get 1 if it's still 3. Because the gem thing is not happening. I'm tying it with Rusty.
First, if you could get, of
I
course,
don't think
that
so.
versus the 5, right?
Yeah.
First movement is 1, 2.
Yep. Well, you're next, though, so you leave.
1, 2, 3.
Do you want the 1 or the red? Well, you want the 1. The red gets you nothing.
It's a 1.
The red is the same as a 1. You're not gonna be able to time me. There's only 6 red in the game. That's the last one.
I want a 1 or a 3.
There you go.
1, 3.
All right, Link.
Okay, so
Yeah.
For your first move.
come to here. Oh no, I can't. It's
Yeah,
going
you
to give me
can.
the 5.
No.
No, yeah,
This
do
will
that.
go here.
Yeah, do that.
There you go.
And then this is going to be 1,
2.
2.
They're both worth 5 points to you.
Right. I just don't want you getting this.
So then take the blue gem. Oh, you want to take that? You're right.
Yeah, yeah. Because if you take
Correct,
if,
the blue
if you
gem
take
doesn't
the
do
blue
me
gem,
anything.
you tie with
Right.
this.
100% right. That was completely right.
2.
1 turn 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you were right. I could have gotten that. So you did the right thing. And that blue
I
gem.
want you to take the blue gem, gem potentially or not, right?
Well, you don't want Rusty to get it, but you would rather get it for yourself if possible. 2, 3. Yellow. You have 2 yellow, but that's worth 3. That's only worth 1. It's not worth it to me. I'm gonna do this. I'll move. I'll move this 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll take this. I'll take 3 money.
And roll it up.
Hey, that's me. Oh, no, it's
That's
not.
Rusty.
1, 2. Rusty?
We've got another eins.
Yep. But you're in for sure.
Yes.
You can't be stopped at this point. Regardless of what Barry does. Wow, your turn's awful.
I've had like
Your turn is awful.
3 awful turns.
Yeah, that's pretty bad all around. I lied, by the way. This could get hit.
Okay.
Now it can't. It could. He could move 1, roll, and then move again and roll.
True.
It could have gotten to you. All right, roll it up.
Ugh.
You want a 2.
Ugh, it's me, but I'm gonna pay because I do not want to die. Because I used to say people are gonna die.
Yep. Then you have a 1. That's why you have a 1. All right, Rusty.
Well, he can do that, can he?
Yes, he's trying to figure out what his other move is.
No, I'm saying, but does that count as like?
That's
I
his-
guess it gets
that's
that
your whole
card,
move.
and
That's
it-
the end of your
yeah,
turn.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the same thing as getting a card. Yeah, you,
Well,
take,
you are
you
getting
get
a
a
card.
card.
Yeah.
You don't want to move that one for 2 reasons.
I'll tell you one.
1, you don't want to give me a move to here, and 2, you're giving this up by doing that. But you could go here and risk the thing. Oh, he's not going to go in.
1, 2.
All right. Roll it up. Flip it.
Double dip it.
2.
All right, Barry, what are you going to do? You're hit.
Oh, that ends my movement.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I was.
Do you want to take it back? It does get you that bonus.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Ah, he dies. And look, you get Lincoln in.
Yep.
So that worked.
Yeah.
It worked all around.
That didn't work.
No, it did. You're gonna get that 5. That's a good deal.
If you leave that spot.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, wait, whatever this is.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's,
it won't matter to me.
it's yellow.
So
Matters to Barry. I'm about to take this.
Move that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll go in.
Yeah, 100%. Take 5 points. They're small. Well, Barry, I'm not gonna steal your yellow from you, because I'd rather have the cards. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here and take this too. That was the last one of those. Yes.
Yes.
Done. End of turn.
I guess we didn't have a lot of green.
Hang
in this
on.
game.
Before you do that, this is probably your better first move. And now this can be your second move, and you can actually get something. And you're safe from the dragon, because you can always choose me if it hits me. Okie doke, roll it up. 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, you're next. You want to spend something and know you're going to get 5 guaranteed points?
Yeah.
3 for 5.
That hurt. It's not a tame dragon.
Ah, you got greedy with the blue gem, but that was also a 5-point move.
This ends my turn, correct?
Yes.
Four-point turn.
No.
That's only
You
with
gain
four.
that gem.
You
plus
gain the
4
gem
points.
plus the 4-point bonus.
Okay.
That's 5 points.
2. I have to do.
Yeah, I would. Don't worry. I'm going to protect you like this. There's 1. And then there's 2. Roll it up. Hey, it misses everybody. 1, 2, 3. End turn.
It doesn't move anymore, Dave. It stays right.
I
at
know. And for your next move, sewing up the yellow gem.
Might as well.
Roll it up. You want a 3. You don't want a 1. On the other hand, there's no reason not to die, I would think, in that situation.
These guys.
All right, Rusty.
That baby is well fed.
Can't even see it anymore. It's covered in carbs.
It didn't in the rules say we were actually being fed to the baby.
Okay.
Well, what are we doing?
We're just
there?
in the nest. We're
Nannying?
like pets. We're pets for the dragon.
I can't get that anymore. That was awfully nice. That can't be stopped.
And you can't go in, right? I guess you can go in.
He can't go in.
I can't go in.
I'm just saying you can't. There's no more. He could get a card. He can go.
Whatever
in.
his first move is, he needs to do this as his move.
Right.
Because he's hoping to land on me. Right? He needs to land on me.
Yep.
And hope that he rolls the 2. Because once I go in, the game is over.
That's my best bet. And I will take that.
Yep, because it's at least a point.
This will get revealed.
All right, you need a 2.
Come on, 2.
Even if you get one, I can spend...
No, I can't stop you.
Well, you were never going to stop me, because I was going to spend... I was going to bribe them, but at least you could hit me points-wise. All right, Link. You can still hit me.
Yeah, I guess I'll try that. So, 2.
Yep. And then 3.
Yep. 3.
You need a 1. Ah.
It's us.
So who are you going to pick?
I guess Barry. Poor Barry.
It doesn't matter, Barry. I'm going in. All right.
Ugh.
So yellow bonus is Barry. No one got the green. 1, 1, and 1.
I know. Didn't see what
Blue
it
was Rusty, and red is me. And then you just add everything up.
Yeah. You know, I had a lot of 5s. It's not going to win me the game, but
37? 38.
28.
21.
23.
Terrible.
What do you think, guys?
I was half asleep for like
Yeah.
1/7 of the game. So this is not a game that you can like just drift off in your mind.
No, because once you follow,
It's like backgammon. You have to be thinking about your move and what's behind you and
It's
what's
totally
in front
got
of you.
backgammon
Right.
element to it for sure.
It is backgammon,
Yeah.
basically.
It's neat. I like the die roll. That's the thing that makes the crazy luck thing. Like, I got hit by the dragon once, I think, in the whole game. Wait, did I even get hit by the dragon ever once?
No.
No,
Yes,
you
I
paid,
spent
you
one.
paid.
But,
But I got hit once, and part of the game is if you don't get hit by the dragon, you're in good position, regardless
yeah,
of
it
what
didn't
you
really
do.
hurt me.
Well,
Other
there's
than
a-
it shortened my time, right?
Right.
It took me more time to get
Right,
into
pulling you off the board sometimes if you don't have great position later is sometimes tough.
The skill of the game, I mean, not the skill of the game, the winning of the game is recognizing the move, right? Is seeing the move. You pointed out a couple moves for me.
Right.
If you're just not seeing the move, that's it. You're doomed. Because there's enough chaos in it that the opportunities are just there a very short number of times. And
Right.
you see them or you don't. Or you don't see them, goodbye.
It's tough the first time you play as well, even if you were more awake.
Well, it's also like backgammon. It's a very spatial game. You have to sort of get a feel for the intervals, you know,
Right.
where you just know that's where I can move. That's where you sort of unconsciously calculate where your moves are. Which, for when you first play it, you have to think it through every time. So.
Right. What about you, Rusty?
There was not a lot of green.
Well,
This is another game that I think would be a
So
really
literally 2 green got taken out.
Yeah.
So anyone who would have gotten that green would have had the majority.
I'm not a big fan of the movement mechanic,
fine.
and since that's
Oh.
the majority of the game,
I like the movie.
Do you not like
I think
5
that-
tribes then?
I think
What's the
movement-
new
Five
one that's
Tribes
got
is
the
all
same?
right,
Five
but
Tribes
see,
is
the
the
thing is
There's
that
another other new one.
pieces are being removed.
Yeah.
You have options to go around multiple different paths, whereas here you have 5 pieces
Right.
and they're your pieces. It's not like you can choose, I'm going to start with this and I'm
Right.
going to choose this color and I'm
Right.
going to lay this out.
I like the
This is-
economy of that. But I also like that you can go somewhere and think, okay, maybe I can do that next time as long as I don't get hit by the dragon. And then maybe you don't get hit by the dragon, but someone else does, like in your spot, and that changes everything. Mostly what I like about it is the slight randomness to it. Otherwise, it's Mancala, and like I'm bad at Mancala.
What did you think of that, Scott? Is he asleep
It
now?
must be.
Unless he muted.
He did mute.
He was snoring earlier on actual live on the podcast. on the,
Yeah, it was full on
It was
snores.
really great.
It was awesome.
We're playing. We hear this noise. I'm like, "What's that?" Oh, wait, quiet for a second.
It was like cartoon snoring. It wasn't too loud, but it was just like perfectly stereotypical.
It was like we had a snoring app going.
Here, while I'm still showing off stuff from my game, that's my sell sheet.
What is this doing?
I'm trying to find. We just played a game the other day that had the same mechanism.
Oh, just recently, you mean?
Yeah, just recently. That's why I was looking up, seeing what we just played
What's your app
recently.
doing there?
Oh, it went into portrait mode after it
That's
updated itself at 5 a.m.
Kind of super back in.
It took whatever I was doing and went, nope, you're done.
Oh wait, what happened? Did we do something wrong?
What is it saying?
Just subtract 5. Emerald. Hold on. The game ended when the final white piece was left. Oh.
Oh right. No. Oh
No,
yeah, I
because
had
he
one.
died.
I don't know.
He died on that turn.
You didn't get the last move, is what it. You didn't exit that board. No.
No, because you're after me.
I'm after you.
That happened like right away.
Oh no, it happened on Lincoln's turn. The
Yeah.
dragon hit him.
Yeah.
You're right. I actually
So
technically.
you're 5 points
They're right.
less. It doesn't matter.
I'm 5 points
You're
less.
33.
Thanks.
So if
Yeah. Thank you, internet.
If anybody has one pawn left, the game's over.
Right. I completely forgot about that. I apologize.
It's a good thing we have the
No,
world
it
to
doesn't
keep us
matter.
honest.
Nothing changed other than you
Right,
just got 5
but the
additional
scores get a
points.
little closer.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like as bad a win.
So all those 5s I got, look at that though. So I was
Yeah.
close to you now. I had all those 5s. If I just got one more 5.
Oh wait, that's this kind of 5. That's separate.
But yeah, I had a ton of them.
Yeah, you had a lot of good money. That's there.
I have
There's one more of those somewhere.
What, dragon? Dudes?
Oh, there he is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, you guys. I totally,
Spaced it.
Dzonk, I think, did it.
What do you get? It's only 5:30 in the morning or something like that.
Yeah.
Is everything...
33 to 28. That would have been the next thing. Are you trying to find that game that you're thinking of?
Do you log plays?
Yeah, a little bit.
But you didn't log that one? Get those.
Well, it's on our Facebook, West Side Spillers Facebook page. Our gaming group.
West Side Spielers. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
Money.
Boom,
It's all
boom,
money.
boom, boom, ba-bum.
And these gems up here, too. And I think you had everything in its own little bag. So the money was in a bag, and the guys were in a bag. Shark is in the water. Cage is in the water. Other way around, actually.
Oh, it was that game.
Cage goes in the water.
Rond is a
Shark is in the
Rondell.
water.
A new Rondell game that does
Our
that.
shark.
You move.
Finca did that.
Finca, that's what it was. We
Finca
just
in
played
circles.
Finca.
And-
Okay, so that's not new, but
It's not new, but it's new.
New to
We just
you.
played it.
But Finca,
There are no more
Finca,
bags in
You
the
move
box.
around the
This is it.
Rondell.
yeah, but
Then these were with
it didn't force as to what actions you were going to have. You had
These are all
still the
done.
choices of the resources you collected. as
Right.
to what you
This
were
is also, by the way, a very good 3-player game.
yeah, I think it's best with 3.
You
Because
definitely do not want to play it with 5.
Oh yeah, crowded. And
If
then-
for no other reason than the thing I don't like about 5, although you have one fewer pawn, I think. No, you don't. You have the same number of pawns. So with
Did
four-
Aaron ever get to showing us why less is okay? That grammatically, that's that whole argument about.
No, because he's wrong.
He's the writer, though.
He had no way to show us that because he was incorrect.
He's the writer. I'm gonna take it. I'll believe it.
Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies. Fair Spanish ladies, young Spanish
I think
ladies.
it's fair Spanish, but I can't.
It can't be farewell and adieu to your fair.
Yeah.
Maybe I got it wrong.
Maybe the internet will answer you.
Farewell and adieu to you young Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. For I
But this one's
something
actually
something.
still around. Like you can still get this one occasionally.
I
It's
know.
crazy.
Da, 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 da.
So they must have made it for a long time, or they made
Yes.
it and nobody ever bought
With
it.
2 players or 5 players, you do not use the central building, so you only have 4 pawns each. The problem with 5 players, if you have 5 pawns each, is by the time everybody takes their first move, the first player when he gets a second turn could jump so far into the cave you might be able to skip the entire spit.
Skip the
You
skip.
basically skip the whole game. There's so many people there that you have to leave.
Well, I don't know that Scott actually
And
witnessed it
game.
because he's been dying.
I've never played the
I made
two-player
him get
version
a
of the
copy
game.
of this game.
And it frustrates me that
Because I
the
think it's
two-player
such a good
version is
game.
not on Brit Spielwell. On Brit Spielwell, it only plays 3 to 5. Well, there's some rule
He's
changes.
got
I think.
sparks coming out of his
With two.
nose.
Maybe you use the pigs with 2, Lincoln.
That is a charged up
No, it says,
gargoyle
it says you
dragon.
do not use them in this game.
Now I need to look just to see what the two-player rules are, because we should play this two-player at some time just to see
You
what
use
the...
40 pawns.
Farewell, adieu to you.
Yeah.
Also, when you took that one blue gem, whatever you took, the yellow, the fact that the next one was blue was just lucky for me.
I'm going to turn over all my moves to the collective mind of the chat room next.
We're turning over all the cards.
What's Mark? Mark was shouting emerald.
5 down, Arlene Francis. We're going to turn over all the
Chat's
cards.
still active.
I mean, I know Mark said watched us play. Shouted out emerald.
Mark Johnson?
Yeah, it says board games to go, doesn't it?
Oh, Board Games to Go, you're right!
He
Board Games to Go! I'm your host, Mark Johnson, coming to you from Paris, France!
Santa Clarita. What are you talking about?
Nope.
I haven't heard any of the new ones, so it's still Santa Clarita.
They're very French. They're arrogant. They're really arrogant. And
His show's
you
real
know
arrogant now.
I was just in France.
I don't think the French are.
That's what the French. That was the joke. The French astronaut went. The French astronaut. We've been to the moon. It's crap. Except you don't say crap. But I'm trying to. Oh, 2 players. Each player in a 2-player game has 2 different colors. That's why.
That never leaves me feeling satisfied when I have to play 2 colors.
But in a 2-player game, each player in a 2-player game has 2 colors of knights. Movement of the knights in the 2-player game is the same, except that a player may only move knights of 1 color on a turn. But you can move the same color again on your next turn. You don't have to
just
alternate.
leave your half of your color behind.
If you want. That's kind of
Is
interesting.
that handle kickstand part of the case, or you add it to the case?
Added. It's like a sneaker.
Michael got a loopy,
It's a
which is like a
stand.
little rubber,
Yeah, same thing.
a little rubber part to the case that you just put your. He couldn't be happier. Like he's doing this all the time. I'm like, dude, why don't you calm down before you break your phone? But he hasn't. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but it's a rubber loop instead of a metal ring.
Well, the only advantage is that you can.
You can kind of stand his with the rubber loop, but it's not as nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Thanks to my.
Oh, but it
sister-in-law.
folds down. That's
classic.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
That's classic. I'm still yawning.
What's going on in that chat room?
Not a lot.
People
I guess.
chatting?
Not a lot.
What are people doing
Couple of
besides
bananas.
chatting?
Here's a chat for you. Wow, the bow tie is still popping even this late.
I had thought several times in the middle of that game that I needed oxygen and I was going to release the bow tie,
Release the
but I didn't.
That was my dad's favorite moment in the Jerry Lewis Muscular Dystrophy telethon.
When the bow tie came
on
out.
Monday, when you get to the very near the end hours, and
Yeah.
the bow tie gets loosened and Jerry gets serious.
It's a good thing. As
That
long
was-
as it's a real
That
bow
was the
tie.
moment my dad always looked forward to, was the bow tie being loosened.
Well, I had the good pleasure of getting a chance to buy all new clothes just these last few weeks. So
Well, you always have that
gone
chance,
for bow
right?
ties. That's true. You can always do that, but I had a rational excuse for doing
You
it.
lost enough weight.
Yeah, none of my clothes fit.
Sweet.
I lost
That's
50
great.
pounds. over-
50? Nicely
Is that-
done, sir.
Is that reduction in carbs that did that?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Learning to photosynthesize was helpful. Yeah, no, it was a super controlled program through Kaiser.
And was this... So this was not just something you decided, I should do this now. This was probably...
I'm diabetic.
Was this
so
something your doctors basically said, dude...
I just knew I needed to,
This
and
needs to happen.
I went from using 110 units of insulin to 0 injections. I still take 1 oral med, but to not give myself insulin is a breakthrough for my body. It's
Right.
been amazing. So that was the.
That is really cool, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Must
awesome.
be Nikki's soda. I don't think I got one for myself.
There's a special fabulous eggnog if you want it.
It's sugar.
Magical.
I'm diabetic as well, but I don't want
I
that,
know.
you know.
magical eggnog.
I'm sure it's delish, but
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be
I
back.
will probably try a taste before.
Is
we leave
nog
tonight.
related to the word grog? Is that like a
Noggin? I think.
noggin?
Egg noggin?
Is that a
You got eggs in
measurement?
your
Like an
noggin.
egg
I
nog?
wonder what.
Like a
we
pint
just
of
playing, I don't know. So Scott was probably not switching cameras.
No. Except unless they were behind his eyelids.
I did put Emerald on there, though, because he was excited about that. I think he fell asleep.
Epic Galaxy? I like the Epic games. They're just all like 18% too long for my taste. There's just a point in every one of them where I'm like, if this was just a couple of turns lighter.
Lighter. So we still have 3 games to give away. I'm surprised Star Trek Panic's still in there. It's such a good game.
I'm gonna get that.
Wow,
Many
we
of your games are still shrinky.
just a little over 6 hours left. Also,
Oh yeah, time has changed. Correct. It updated on that clock, right?
Yes, we believe.
we believe. I mean,
Unless we're severely diluted.
yeah, I must have missed the first 2 o'clock, and when I looked over, I went, "Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. It'll change," and
It never did.
it never did. I'm
It's
like,
already done it. Oh hey, that means I slept longer than I thought, right?
"Yep."
Sweet.
No wonder.
I'm ready to go.
I would
No wonder I
play-
felt so refreshed. I'm like, that wasn't very much nap time.
I
Or
would
Nikki.
play Village. I would play Royals.
Yeah, I don't want to play anything too brainy.
Royals isn't.
No, that Royals is good.
brainy.
Black Friday.
Yeah.
I would play Cult Express.
Wait
That's
till
not
the-
brainy.
What do you do the rules on that?
What's that?
On Black Friday.
I
was joking about that.
would play. No, I would play anything really. Well, Dave's using the restroom. Well,
Hey.
I would play Star Trek Panic. Do you have a copy other than the one you're going to
Yeah.
give away?
should be out right over there somewhere.
Amongst these games?
What we should play is Harry Hopper.
What's
We
that?
are going to play Harry Hopper.
We just have to get it out. It's straight back there.
I
But
think you couldn't get it.
Hey,
Hey,
Scott's
wait.
here.
Did you fall asleep during the game?
Maybe.
No, I just was wondering. I want to know what you thought of it. So.
I fell asleep probably about 4 or 5 turns in.
Ah, too bad. You
Those were the best turns.
Game.
I missed
It's still. I still love
Did
it.
he miss it?
Yeah, he fell asleep 4 or 5 turns in.
Did you ever? Were you showing the board?
I wonder if I
At
can
least?
get.
No, it was on.
Okay. Can you do the 3-way split and show all cameras on the screen?
No, it only allows us to do 2. That's the downer.
Yeah,
Because
it's
we can
only
do
2.
3.
All right. Well, I'm going to sit here just so someone can look at things, just so people that are looking at the screen have a person to see.
I caught the beginning and the end of that game.
Because it's
Not much happened in the middle.
It's
It's
less
interesting,
fun. It's less fun when there's nobody on the thing.
The mechanism where you boot the number of spaces of your guy
Yeah.
is, like, does he use that in another game?
It's funny we were talking about Pushing Explosion. We don't have it.
It's Twitch.tv, is that correct?
Twitch.tv. We don't have Potion Explosion. We have Dr. Eureka. Dr. Eureka.
/ Board Game Geek TV, correct?
Dr. Urethra.
No, let's see it so we can name it.
Anthony just asked, "Hey, what's your story?" Because he's probably home and probably wants to play online. And my only response to him was the URL. Let's see if he.
Would you guys be playing at this time?
I wouldn't normally. The only chance we'd be playing this time is if I had stayed up and not gone to bed yet, which is
Right.
not outside the realm of possibility that I'd be up on a Saturday night, especially.
Flip, flip, hurrah!
Okay.
This is awesome.
Entertain me.
Is that Mike?
Oh.
Did Anthony join in?
How do I get to reflect on you? You needed to donate through my link. How do people donate under my name?
yeah, there's a link on the.
This is a link right here.
Yeah. Well, there's a link on the
Did you see these parts?
On the Extra Life page.
There's a
And do you
link
do
on
this?
the
Oh, yeah.
geek list.
Oh. Oh, on the geek list, you can't. If you just go to the Extra Life page, you can't do it from
You
there.
can, but I've got a direct link to your donation page.
From the geek list.
Yes, at the top of the geek list.
I guess you go to the top of the geek list.
Here, and there's the geek list.
I think I'm going to have to look this up because I can't remember exactly how it's.
The top of the geek list.
I'm still at 251. I'm at 301.
There we go.
Yay! Hang on, I have to thank everybody that donated because I didn't make my goal last year, and now I did. I'm very excited. Oh, Scott! Yay!
Did he help you do it?
Maybe just a little. Thank you. That was awesome. Yeah, my goal was 300 last year, and I hit like 270 something.
You know, Great Western Trail has been asked for like 1 million times.
We don't have it. It hasn't been sent yet. I asked because he said he'll give us one later.
Pretty amazing how Cult of the New the chat is.
Well, of course they want to try them, but we brought. I only could bring the small games home. I didn't have room to bring all the big games.
Yeah.
I'm the Steve. I'm the Steve.
I'm the Steve, Dave.
I'm the Steve. Oh, do I have a Steve that donated on my thing?
Who's a Steve on your list?
Look. Awesome.
Okay,
Steve Deutsch. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I thanked you at around 6:30 last night. But thank you again. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it.
Rules for Harry Hopper English. I'm sure they're available.
And not just me that appreciates it, but children from LA Children's Hospital will appreciate it. You know, I hear people living in France are especially generous.
Mark already donated to Nikki.
I know.
He's very nice.
I know.
Nikki needed to make a move on there. Did you see the link that I sent you about that Indiegogo, Scott?
I'm going to guess we don't want to hit the red one.
We don't.
Yes.
Because it's
So yeah, it's not available yet, but that looks kind of
This
cool.
is cool. I like this already.
No files there, possibly up on their Cosmos site.
He taught me how to play it. It sucks. Basically, what you're trying to do is collect. Well, maybe we can figure it out. There's not a lot of rules.
You can look it up if you want.
Rusty's trying to look it up. He looked on the website, also known as Board Game Geek.
Hup, hup. Zwei Grasshopper-Teams haben
This great site that I go to get
That's
information
off
about
the...
board
I
games.
can't speak German.
I have Google Translate.
I know you might be able to just
Just hold it over there?
Yeah. Hold on.
It's
Give it
not
a
a
shot.
lot. But basically, what you're doing is
These are so cool.
you're trying to get your colors. So I think there's a team play element to
Team
it.
play?
So you're only trying to get your colors. If you hit the other team's colors, which I suppose I didn't get this really mixed up well enough for that. Maybe we have a German in the.
Two grasshopper teams have it on the grass. Dogs apart.
Okay. Let me read this.
Okay.
For the construction of a relatively large space was required. The red blade of grass is in the center, around it, always at a distance of grasshopper length in all directions, are the alternating light 3 and place 3 dark green grass. These are around the remaining 12 blades of grass. Turn in their colors alternately and place them. The team. Oh, this is a terrible translation.
By Google.
Ovis Alba on the chat says, she'll just why did I say she? He or she will just translate for us. If we can, put a screenshot
The
of
first team to have all owned and overturned the last red blade of grass. How to play. The active player of a team takes the grasshopper. I don't know what, man, this is a very terrible translation. I started reading it and it makes sense, and then it stops making sense.
I've got a. Stop making sense.
I want to say something too.
Did I do this
V4D3R.
Oh, there it is.
I totally understand what you mean by that. It wasn't necessarily clear. I completely understand as far as donating and getting.
So the deal is what you're trying to do is you're
thank you
trying
anyway.
team play. So you'd be only going for your colors. If you knock anything over, the other team gets it.
Okay.
But you want to avoid the red blade because I don't remember exactly. That's the part that I don't remember. It's if you hit that before, it's basically the final blade of grass you're going for.
It's 8-ball. It's 8-ball. It's like
Right,
pulling.
but what happens if we hit it beforehand? That's
You lose. It's got to be like 8-ball.
Lose or you
lose.
You can't
Conk.
lose. No, you can't lose. You probably put one back up. Maybe when you knock down, it goes
You
back up.
stand it back up.
But do you get dinged?
and you get one, and the other team gets one of their own blades.
That
Okay,
makes
there you
sense.
Yeah, even with the last blade. So,
Okay.
So
So you knock it over early, the other team gets a blade of grass.
So you should practice using it first because that's definitely part of it. You guys both.
I'll just bone it until I figure it out.
Yeah. Let's just
So my partner's with Rusty?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Rusty, can you do the recording thing for me again? But I want to check something on the screen before we just toggle it.
Due to technical issues.
Sure. What?
This,
Okay.
ooh, look at that.
What do you
No,
want
awesome.
to check?
Yeah, I can really
That is so cool.
So go in there
It's
and
a good sound.
Okay.
Oh.
FaceTime it again.
That's really
And
cool.
I can see the screen now.
Okay.
These feel really well built too. Like they're not going to break
So,
after 5
Christoph from the children's jury of the Kinderspiel des Jahres brought this for us because he loves that we do all
I
the
guess I have to FaceTime you.
kids games, and
Was this year
Wanted
or
us-
last year?
this was at Gen Con. He wanted us to try this out, and so he brought us this game.
What I'm saying was this eligible for this year?
No, I
Next
think it was a
year,
couple years
2017?
ago. I think this was a couple.
Oh,
He was
really?
bringing us some hot stuff from. Yeah, this last year, I guess. Or maybe it was this year, but I think it was last year.
So it means it was eligible for 2016 and didn't win.
Either that
Okay,
or
so
I think it was
click the
nominated.
recording
So
off.
last year.